Hello, everyone, and thank you for joining us today as we kick off the Star Wars Unlimited Community Celebration. I'm joined today by some very familiar faces to those of you in the Star Wars Unlimited community, but I'll let them all introduce themselves. Go for it.
Sure. I'm MJ. I was on one stream before this introducing the command aspect with Tyler. I am one of the designers on Star Wars Unlimited, and one of the designers that helped design some of the stuff we're about to show you in a bit.
Awesome. It's going to be great. And we'll pass it over here.
And I'm Jim Cartwright. I'm the VP of Strategy for Fantasy Flight Games, and I was part of the original design team alongside Danny Schaefer.
And as Jim said, I'm Danny Schaefer. I'm the lead designer for Star Wars Unlimited.
Awesome. So I am your host, Xander. I'll be bopping in and out throughout the day for different parts of the stream. But I just want to start out by saying a huge thank you to those of you in the room as well behind the camera. So thank you all for joining us. And thank you all at home for joining us today as we kick off this, again, celebration of community. We really can't do what we do without you. And I know everyone here and behind the camera feels the exact same way. So thank you all.
Yeah, absolutely. And I want to be very clear, and the people behind the camera heard this last night as well, but it's just as true for all of you at home. This game is not successful without all of you. This is about community. This is about all that you do and the passion you bring to this experience. And so thank you so much for all of your passion.
Awesome. So, without further ado, we'll get into our first thing today, which, you know, if you've been following us online, you've seen that we're talking a little bit about gameplay to kick this off. But we want to do something a little special, and I know if you're following on closely, you've seen that we're going to be doing Twin Suns on Wednesday. Instead, we're actually going to be kicking this off with some Twin Suns gameplay and what it means to be playing multiplayer in Star Wars Unlimited. So that's why MJ is here to explain what is different in the Twin Suns format, and then we'll get right into it. So give us a little rundown. What do we got going on?
Yeah, so Twin Suns is the marquee multiplayer format for Star Wars Unlimited. By multiplayer specifically, we mean 3 to 4 players on average. And it was designed by the Padawans, the younger designers. The younger designers that y'all have seen in a couple streams, right? Joe, John, Ryan, and myself. And yeah, we're going to be going over to play it in a bit. But first we'll talk about what makes it special. Yeah. The first thing from the name is that Twin Suns, each player has 2 leaders.
Two leaders,
yeah.
So that's so many more aspects that you can play with, the whole extra aspect,
yep.
Or how many aspects can you get in addition?
Yeah, so you're going to be getting those extra aspects so that you can be playing, you know, 2 commands and aggression. That's a thing you could do, or you could do 3 different of the colors. There is one catch, that your leaders have to share the heroic or villainous aspect. Mm-hmm. Vader and Luke, they don't really hang out in Twin Suns, but Luke and Leia can.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's really cool for deck building too, because like you have these leader abilities that in any other format you would never get to play with them together, and in Twin Suns you can combine them. I'm really excited about the deck I brought today. The combos you can do with it.
It's gonna be really fun.
The potential, of all those card interactions. That's a special thing about the format, is that it helps some cards that don't shine as much other places really find a cool home here.
Cool.
Some other parts of the deck building constraint when you're preparing to play Twin Suns is that your deck is still 50 cards. That deck size is going to increase at the start of year 2 to 80 cards, but that is kind of the locked final number. So target 80, but we did 50 for the first year because Twin Suns is a singleton format. What that means is that you can only have one copy of each card in your deck.
Very cool.
We did that for a number of reasons. You know, singleton helps play variety when you're playing the same deck multiple times. You get to see different cards every time. And it's also an accessibility thing, so you don't feel, that you want to have the full play set of certain cards. If you have one cool, legendary foil hyperspace card, and it's like that's the one special one, you can bring that and not feel like the other two aren't as blinged out,
Nice. And I feel like there's one other thing that I always had the question of when there's more than 2 players, how do you determine about like initiative and things like that? Because obviously there's only one person that's getting something, right?
Yeah, so this I think segues nicely into playing Twin Suns. Initiative still decided randomly. It progresses clockwise. So, if I start with the initiative, I take an action. It goes to the player on my left. It should be Xander over here. However, we don't just have the initiative counter. The take the initiative action in Twin Suns has been modified to take an available counter because there are 3 different counters in Twin Suns. There's initiative, which works normally. You claim it, lets you go first at the start of the next round. But then we also have the plan counter, which you can take to draw a card from your deck and then put any one card from your hand on the bottom of your deck, and the blast counter. The blast counter deals 1 damage to every other opponent's base.
Sweet. So I still have options at the end of the round, even though somebody else is already going first the next one. I still have a lot of really cool tactical decisions to make on when to stop playing.
Or even you don't even take initiative first. Maybe you take that plan counter right away because you want to guarantee you have access to that card selection and make sure you have your bombs when you need them.
Cool.
Yeah. There's the counters. Related to counters, you cannot pass. There's like a soft pass in standard 1v1 premiere of Star Wars Unlimited. There's no soft passing.
There's no soft passing. Hey, good to know.
Take a counter.
You got to do something.
Take a counter or do something. Yeah.
I think the other unique thing about Twin Suns is the end of the game and how that concludes. And that's actually something Jim, when we were first planning multiplayer before MJ and John and Joe and Ryan dug into it, that you came up with.
It was the idea that there's always this kind of struggle where the game can go on forever if you're trying to eliminate every player at the table. And so this concept came about, and we talked about it pretty extensively early on, is the idea of the game ends when the first player is eliminated, and as a check for win condition is whoever has the most health.
Yeah, so specifically, play ends at the end of a phase in which a player was eliminated. So if we all gang up on Xander, we all just, make Xander have a bad time.
That is the plan.
That is the plan. That's my goal personally. Xander's out. Game doesn't immediately end. We have a couple more actions left, right? We might have ready units. We might have ready resources. We might have leaders to deploy even. We keep going. But that phase is the last phase of the game. And the fact that it's decided by health means that we still are jockeying for position, I might not want to out Xander even if Xander's on 1 health and tapped out and just like asking for it, because if I'm in a bad spot and Danny's doing great, outing Xander is just winning Danny the game.
Yep.
Yeah, it creates some really tense moments in the last round where every player is like, okay, when do I make my decisive move and eliminate someone when I think I can win versus someone else swooping in for the victory.
It was like the thing you all said when you came to us. You're like, okay, we need to make a multiplayer format. Like it has to have this.
Yeah.
And I think that was the right call. Along with the passing, I think it generally just reflects that Twin Suns is a longer playtime format just because it's multiplayer. It's a political game, you know. Mm-hmm. But it's still snappy, right? Mm-hmm. And once you're out, you're going to be waiting at most, 5 minutes before getting to play again, and that's really important to us.
Love it. Well, without further ado, let's get up and go over to our table and get set up and ready to play. Great.
Sounds good.
Are you going? Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
Head on over.
Let's cheer.
Cool. So,
Is it a secret who my second leader is?
I think we can put the leaders out, and I think we should, as we shuffle up real quick,
Yeah.
let's figure out, who's going to go first, too. Yep, you can, yeah. So, yeah, we can go ahead and talk about it. So I brought Director Krennic and the Grand Inquisitor because it seems pretty much like a no-brainer to me to do damage to somebody and then make them better by doing damage to them and readying them. That seems pretty great.
When we were
such a good example.
When we were talking about the decks we were making, I was very mad when you immediately said this, because this was my favorite pairing in all of testing, because with a keep fighting and a GI deploy, if you deploy them same turn, you can swing with Krennic, ready Krennic, swing with Krennic.
Yeah.
Tap Inquisitor, swing with Krennic, ready Inquisitor, and you can heal a bunch of damage, which matters a ton when life is the deciding factor in the final turn.
Fair. Well, let's just say that MJ goes first since you designed it. So let's give you a nice advantage going into this first round.
Yeah, I think we really quickly go around and point out what we have.
Yeah.
I have today Kestro City, the red standard base, with Hera and Leia. Talking about aspects earlier, we talked about, you could have, red, green, yellow or something. You can also have easier access to the double green, double vigilance, double cunning cards.
I see we've made a similar choice, except you decided to go heroic. I had to lean into the, I felt like as we started to talk out, I think I was the last one to put forth my options. But it was like, no, we need some more villain presence here.
I think we need more green.
More green for sure.
Yeah.
Yep, absolutely. And obviously the idea of being able to take, find some of the Imperial synergy, a lot of, the Kestro City there to get some of the cheaper units to be able to sacrifice to Palpatine was kind of the idea here. So we'll see how it plays out.
Yeah.
This is going to be my first time playing with this deck, so
Yeah.
I've never had a chance to play it before.
I'm
man.
so excited for my deck. I'm Sabine Wren, Han Solo with green. And I've already taken a mulligan because there's one awesome plan that I want to make happen.
Do you know what it is? Can you guess?
Oh yes, I can guess what it is, and I am horrified if it happens.
I'm gonna draw my mulligan hand, and if I don't get it, I'm just gonna tell everyone the thing I missed out on.
Yep, I'm going to mulligan this as well.
If you
should
don't
feel
get
good.
turn 1 Sabine, are you really playing Star Wars Unlimited right?
Yeah, so I did not draw my resupply, but my dream was extra resource with Han, resupply, turn 1 deploy Sabine.
Bro.
Oh,
We're tragically not gonna get that.
What showcase? Which one?
Someone opened a showcase over there.
So, for those at home, if you heard the giant eruption of applause, someone pulled their first showcase out of the people that are playing Seal right now.
That's awesome.
That's really awesome.
That's so
so
cool.
cool.
One of my favorite moments ever playing a TCG was someone playing a showcase just like a couple days ago.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just
So cool.
It's incredible.
All right.
I have yet to pull one. It's fine. I'm not bitter or anything. No.
All right. So we're gonna
liking
play
the look of
fast
this.
because we got a lot to cover. So
So we have like 45 minutes left to play this game.
Yep.
Yeah,
Seems
let's-
fine.
Feeling good.
Seems
Let's
fine.
do it.
Sabine's gonna keep things moving.
I'm gonna put this down. I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna organize my cards better. Maybe I'm gonna put this down.
all right.
All right.
Let's do
Are we
it.
all ready to go?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great. Quick note, I guess, as we're going, arenas function the same. So if I have a sentinel in the ground, none of y'all can hit me on the ground, but it doesn't affect other people's bases or anything.
Okay.
We'll do our
kind of
best
what
to
you
keep track of
expect.
arenas and stuff,
perfect.
totally. So I'm going to play everyone's favorite droid, R2-D2.
I'm going to play the
I'm going
first
to do my
Legion.
quick strike.
Oh yeah, go for it. Yeah, let's find out. Is it any good?
I'm going to bottom that.
Oh, it goes to the bottom. I'll pay 2 to play First Legion Snowtrooper. I'm hoping to find some damaged units out here.
Yeah. All right. We'll go ahead and actually let's get the space arena started, shall we?
Let's get things rolling here. Let's deal 1 damage to every base.
Here, I got
I
some
need some
damage
all right,
tokens
this is
for
what's
us.
We
happening.
didn't come here to
I
not
know
damage
Jim's got
bases.
tons. Here, you take mine, and I'll borrow some of Jim's tokens.
Yeah, that works. Here, we can put this up here.
Thank you.
I will take this opportunity to remind everyone, I'm starting at only 25 health. Be nice to me.
No, I
absolutely not.
Absolutely will
So
not
you
be
have
doing
this
that.
late game action you can do for free. You already hurt all of us for no reason.
Oh, by the way, I didn't even notice that you hadn't. I didn't
right.
even notice that you played the.
I'm gonna play
hyperspace
Recruit.
version. That's awesome.
heck
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, nice.
Oh.
And I'm gonna take. Everyone's favorite not droid.
All right.
Just playing to the crowd, I see, the fan favorites.
I am going to use Inquisitor, steal 2 damage to my Snow Trooper, and get him ready to rock.
Spicy.
Let's go ahead and get Tarkin. We'll get some experience up. For the purpose of this, I like to do it as both, just to have good reminders personally.
Just so you can say it had
Just so later in the
+2.
game-
Yeah. Just later, it's
Yeah.
fine.
I'm on to you.
Listen, I love using the Gamegenic stuff, so like,
Yeah.
I want to use.
There's a
the
Rebel
cool Gamegenic
Pathfinder.
stuff.
As you pointed out, Jim, I have included as many foils and hyperspace cards in my deck as possible.
All right.
amazing.
You just played. I don't really have too much else to do, so I'm going to take a counter. I am going to take the burn counter. So
The
each of you
blast
take
counter.
1 damage,
Blast counter.
blast counter.
One more
And do
damage.
1 damage to each of your bases.
Yeah.
Notably, this initiative that I have, can be taken by one of y'all. I'm just holding on to it just so we can keep track.
Of course.
And then we'll flip this one over just so we know that it's it's one-sided. So I'm going to take this opportunity to hit the person with the least health on their base, and I'm going to do 3 because of Krennic to Danny's base.
This makes no sense,
least health.
Xander.
This makes perfect sense. I'm terrified of your deck.
No, this
Yes, I
You
agree.
said
fundamental
least
confirm.
principle
I
of Twin
heard,
Suns is attack
like-
the person with the most health.
No,
right.
not me.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna claim the initiative here.
Awesome.
All right, Jim will go first next round.
Got anything left, Annie?
Yeah, I'm gonna just go for it.
Whoa,
Put an extra
whoa.
resource into play with Han.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Okay.
No,
I'm taking a
already
counter.
passed.
I'll do the plan counter.
All right, draw 1 and then put any 1 card from your hand on the bottom of your deck.
And Jim's already out, so
I'm already done, yep.
I'll play my old
bottom.
buddy. 2 tubes.
Oh, Benthic 2 tubes. That's
Nice.
good.
Way too many
I
tubes.
love the
This
way the
is-
hyperspace.
Unfortunately,
yeah,
no red to work
No
on.
red
though.
yet.
All right, are we all good?
Yep.
Great.
good.
And you have initiative, right?
I do.
Awesome.
All right, let's go to the next round.
Okay.
That's looking pretty spicy.
Oh, you got to make these kind of choices
that,
this early.
like that.
Yep. Go ahead and
All
resource
right, I'll
there.
defeat a resource of Han.
Ready everything up.
Okay.
Cool. So let's go ahead and let's kick this off properly.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and I'm also
If you just
you know
hit
what?
me,
I
you're only hurting
I
yourself.
have to take a little bit at Kestrel City.
Kestrel City.
Across the board, not my own, of course. so
Yeah.
That'll
Right.
be 3.
We're taking 3. We're fighting over Castro City right now.
It's true.
I'm gonna Xander take out your First Legion Snow Trooper because I don't want you attacking
Okay,
me.
okay.
I'll take 2 damage
That's
back.
fair.
That is useful.
Should be ready up.
See, I'm helping the table, limiting
Yeah.
Xander's power level. I'm a good
Yep.
guy.
I'm going to interrupt you here to kill your unit.
Oh, you're defeating Benthic 2
We're
too?
playing
We're both
Allied
rebels. We're on the
card.
same side here, MJ. What are you
Yeah,
doing?
the partisans, it's
I was like, yeah,
complicated.
right.
Yeah.
Oh man, I
Yeah.
would like to get some more resources out here, so I'm going to drop everyone's favorite Super Laser Technician.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and we're going to go ahead and put the cell block guard out. Get some protection.
Get some Sentinel, yeah.
All right, hey, how
And I'm
about
going to use my reminder token, push it forward a little bit.
Thank
1
you.
damage to every base?
Makes
That
sense.
seems
Sounds fun, right?
That seems fair.
I guess.
suppose. Yep.
Still don't like it.
Looking for some other things. There we go. Okay.
Your action, MJ?
Do you want a free resource?
I mean, I would take a free resource.
I mean,
also have
would
an ability
extra
to get a
love
free resource. So.
This is collusion.
Take a free resource. Take a free resource, Xander.
Oh, I
appreciate that.
Yeah,
Sure, we have to work together.
yeah, this seems like we
I'm
just
gonna
planned
put
together.
2 damage on
Spectre,
R2.
Yeah, there's like a unified
Imperial
front here.
front
I'm
is
gonna
not good.
I don't love. I don't think so. I don't think so.
All right.
Xander, you're
What
up.
do we got going on?
See, I don't know if this is the right time to use it, but it is a new card. So do we show a new card off?
Oh, I mean, you have to. I think the audience would be upset if you chose not to.
I think
do
we should
that.
say we have a new card and then not show.
Yeah, I think we should.
that's
Yeah,
even
just
worse.
tease it. I'm
Wow.
going to use Force Lightning. So if we can get an
Yes.
image up,
Oh,
it's
snap.
number 138, Force Lightning. So I'll pay 1. I'll choose a unit. It loses all abilities for this phase, and I'm going to get rid of your Sentinel because I want to. Oh shoot! I don't get to do the damage, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Because I don't have a Force unit.
that.
Yeah,
You don't have a Force
I
unit.
know. I already played it though.
You already played it.
Unfortunately,
Play
yeah.
it, so
I
I'll
did play.
just-
I didn't
Fair
read
to
it.
spare.
It loses the Sentinel for this phase.
This phase, yes. So I played it. Unfortunately, I did not
For
pay
all of
attention to
our
Force unit.
exhausted units.
Yes. What a bummer.
I'm going to go ahead and let's claim the blast token.
Okay.
Get one to everybody else.
Take one.
Keep that.
Yes. Take 1. Unfortunately, yeah, I should have read the card. That'll be helpful in the future.
Yep,
I'm gonna
yep.
use
Everyone
Han
at home
Solo.
is
It's
not
a new
going to
card.
judge you for this.
It's a
down
new
to
card,
resource.
and I just don't know.
First time he's ever seen it.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna claim the initiative.
That's fair.
All right. So Xander, you're still in.
Yeah.
Xander's a planner.
I'm a planner. Big
Yeah.
plans ahead of
It's
me.
kind of nice with R2 that I'm like,
Ooh.
I could double plan. I
Yeah,
don't think
yeah.
I need it, but yeah, the amount of selection you can get between the two, especially turn 1 play, is huge.
All right, I'm the only one left for
Yeah,
this.
that's not great.
I love this.
That's
I love
terrible.
taking more
gosh.
game actions than anyone else.
That's all terrible.
Step 1, here's General Dodana. Gives all my rebels +1/+1.
Oh man.
That
Step
one
two.
Rebel Pathfinders.
Hey.
Oh no, it's Sabine
Oh,
turn.
yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Boy,
yeah.
Sabine ran.
Oh,
You
I
might
do
no.
appreciate, Xander, that you got
Yes.
rid of that Sentinel for the phase.
I did this for you.
So I'm going to take an opportunity, attack Jim for 3,
It did matter.
and then
Okay.
deal
Didn't
1 damage
matter.
to each enemy base. So you're going to take 4 total.
So I'm going to
Jim.
take 4 total. All right, I'm going to put this
Okay.
5 on
Xander,
here
you
and
take
move
one.
1.
That's painful. All right.
Ow.
We all claim.
Wow,
right?
see,
Yeah.
this is your fault.
I
Xander.
did this just for
This is your
you.
fault.
We,
all right.
we
It sounds
colluded.
like we're all done. Let's go to the
Yeah,
next.
perfect.
Oh gosh.
Oh, okay. Well, now choices.
Yeah, I feel the exact same way.
Awkward.
All right.
Here.
I'm going to keep one of these reminder tokens to remind myself when I have to defeat a resource with Han. That's a
Fair.
good thing. So I do have to get rid of one of these.
Oh man. This is a nice hand,
I
but
think I'm fine with
also
y'all knowing that I don't have a metal
a
symbol
questionable
anyway.
decisions
roll.
to be made.
Return our cell block guard to duty
Yes.
guarding the Kestrel City, on this side of Kestrel City.
Yeah.
This side of town.
That's right.
All right,
And MJ's
initiative.
going to start us off.
I'm going to start us off. I'm going to use Leia's ability here
Oh,
to attack with 2 rebel units in a row.
I'll
I
put
think
it
I
that I'm
gotta
really
keep.
far behind.
I gotta
I'm
keep hitting
18.
you. I know.
Y'all are at like 23 to 25.
I think it's
This
warranted,
is
Danny.
madness.
You're taking 1. I'm gonna heal 1, and that's just how it is. And then I'm gonna attack with R2. To be fair, I'll hit someone else. I don't want to hit that Sentinel though.
Yeah, that's-
so
that's
I
what
did
I
you a
thought.
favor.
You
This
did.
is fair.
This
All right.
evens
I'm gonna
out for
ping
me.
1
I
to
get it.
you and look at top card. Ooh. Yeah. I think I leave that.
Well, I am tired of getting hit. So I'm going to play the Cloud City Wingguard, get myself a Sentinel as well. Do you have an extra one of those reminder
Of course
tokens
I
I can borrow?
do.
Thank
Here
you.
go.
I'm also going to call the table's attention. Xander has the most health on his base
It is
and is able
true.
to deploy Krennic this
I was
turn.
doing my part.
It's terrifying.
No,
Yeah,
we gotta
I
stop.
feel like
gotta
we
stop.
should not be looking in this general direction. We should be looking strictly at the person with a leader already on board.
Person in last place.
Hey.
All right, well, let's go ahead. You know, I like to put damage on, and again, there's nothing to stop the space side of this fight.
Okay.
So we'll go ahead and do 3 damage to you, because we got the plus
This
1,
is
plus
such a thing in this format where like one person will go space and everyone ignored it. And
I
there's
love
just,
it.
like Restored Arc 170, just
Oh, yeah,
healing over
absolutely.
and over.
I'm putting my money where my mouth is.
Before we go,
Whoa.
let's give a update for the base health. My
Yes.
base
Yeah.
has, what, 21 health left.
Yes, and I have 23 health left.
17.
17, yeah.
20.
24. All right.
24, okay for
All right.
MJ.
That doesn't make me look too good. I should ping myself a couple times.
Yeah, Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't complain.
Xander, I'm going to come at you
What?
for 3. Don't worry, I'll deal with Jim and MJ later.
3?
This is Saboteur. That's on your base.
Oh, that's on base?
immediately.
Even
That's on
worse.
base.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
Thanks, pal.
What a pal.
Oh,
Reaction,
so I had 3, so I needed 2.
Here. Do you want to?
Yeah, I'll take a 10. Yeah.
All right.
Wait, so I had 9, so that'd be 12. So yeah,
Here's
give me
that,
that 10, and I'll just do this.
Extra
Perfect.
aspect
Boom.
paying off. I'm going to play command.
Yes. Oh, I really wish
Tapping
I
out for
Command.
command. I'm going to choose 2. I'm going to put this event into play as a resource, and I'm going to give 2 XP to Admiral Akbar. I'm going to use just the token.
Is that a trap? No.
It is if you attack him.
That is true. That is true if I attack.
All right. So I'm going to pay 2 and get myself a seasoned shore trooper. Since I have 5 resources, it's going to be really nice next round if he can stay alive for that long.
Big if.
Big if,
All
yeah.
right, let's go ahead and set up the TIE Advance coming in.
Oh no, the thing I joked about is coming
We
true.
are, let's see.
Gonna buff the Sentinel.
This is going to go to the Sentinel, absolutely.
I hate
Someone has
that.
removal, right?
I should. I
Between
have
all of
access
us,
to vigilance. I should be able to
probably.
just
All
get
right.
rid of that sentinel.
You have a
MJ,
takedown? Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can't take Jim anymore. This is terrible. I should
Yeah,
wait.
yeah, that
I'm going
makes
to attack you
sense.
for 4.
Extremely fair and
That puts you
reasonable.
to 10 total base damage.
Give me one. Who's one of these 5s?
There's a 10 in there, I think, even.
Oh, there is a 10.
Yeah, there is a 10,
I
yeah.
looked right past
Yeah.
the 10, being like, "Where's another 5? I need
Well,
it."
the 1, it blends in sometimes.
Yeah.
All right, that was a good hit. We needed that.
Okay. I'm tapped out. I don't think I can do much else. And I already looked at top deck with R2, so I think I'm gonna take the burn.
Burn?
Sure, one to all of us.
The blast.
Blast.
Blast, yes. Blast. So I'm at 13 damage. So 17 health left for me.
Yep. 22 health left for me.
16.
16, that seems good.
I'm at 20. Nice even round.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You have Xander?
I will bring out Director Krennic.
There it is.
I hate it.
Yeah.
I feel really good about that.
Hi, Krennic.
Don't love that. That's not quite enough. So you know what? To
If you
keep
take
it.
out that Sentinel, Jim, I'll attack Xander.
That
Otherwise,
would,
I can't.
that would be truly
Oh.
heroic of you, yeah.
Ooh, okay.
I know
so
you're
let's see. If I
villainous,
do
but-
that, I mean, yeah. This is a duo that is out for themselves. But okay, no. I'm not going to do that. I'm sorry. We'll keep you somewhat even, and we'll deal 5 to Kestrel City. Yeah.
No.
Madness.
This is so rude.
This is
All right.
planned.
Xander and MJ,
Yes.
Jim having rejected my offer, I'm going to, in a sign of goodwill, attack Jim's Sentinel on the understanding that one of you will finish it off.
I
Seems
will
very
do my
reasonable,
best.
Thank
Okay.
you. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, I'll attack your Sentinel, Jim.
Okay.
3 damage on it, 1 damage to each of your bases.
Yes. So
Oh, it
say
doesn't
that's
seem like I
part of the
really
deal.
got anything out of that deal.
I'll
Yeah.
do the base
You can't
damage
control
first,
where her blasts
You can't
go.
help it, yeah.
and then
Blasting
one,
everywhere.
So you have 3 left. That's going to eat so much.
2 left.
3. I have 2 left.
Okay, 2
Yeah,
left.
Krennic could deal with this issue right now.
Or the seasoned shore
seasoned
trooper,
shore trooper, yeah.
could,
Yeah.
come in and do something.
But-
and you already took a.
I already took it,
a-
yeah.
Took blast.
So I will use Grand Inquisitor. Let's get seasoned shore trooper back in the action.
Okay. All right.
Jim.
This feels like the right time to.
Don't do it.
What do you got? What's happening?
He's got a
Let's-
pretty good moth over there.
Oh, I already took
Let's
the
grab
blast.
this.
You can't take my blast.
Oh,
You
Oh,
can
you
take
did
an
take it. I'm
initiative.
sorry. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I thought.
You're good. You're good.
Do you
Okay,
wanna plan a little
then.
bit?
Usually we'd flip
I like
these over to
planning,
show
so
if
it's
they're
up to
taken
you.
or not.
No, planning. You seem to have the planning thing on lockdown. No, let's keep the initiative over here.
All right. I'm just going to keep playing ground units and see what happens.
Yeah,
Here's a rogue
I
operative.
love ground units.
Nice.
Me too.
You're out.
That's
Let's
a
run
Saboteur
in for
rate
3 into your cell block guard. Unfortunately,
Sounds
seasoned
good.
shore trooper didn't do exactly what I
Did
said I
not
wanted
get
to
to what
do.
you wanted it to do.
Thanks,
Which
Xander.
is a small
Yeah.
moral victory.
Trying
Yeah.
to think what the worst thing you could
back
ambush
to
him
me?
with that is.
Yes.
I'll plan.
Ow. What am I going to do now?
No
So it's just
counters.
me now.
It's just-
Planning does nothing for me because I have no cards in hand.
Oh, no.
I just get to see the card that I put on the bottom of my deck.
Jim, you look like you could really use a little damage, so I'm going to give you 2.
Okay.
And then I'll restore 2 from my base.
So I'll take 3 off of this, and we'll add, and we'll take the 5 away, and and we'll add the 10.
Yeah, do we want to do another quick health check once you...
Absolutely. Yep,
Yeah,
19
that'll pass.
health.
Sorry, I'm out of stuff to do, so yeah.
Yeah, so we can
So
draw and
you're-
resource and then
19, 18,
18,
16.
and 14.
14. Oh,
If you hit me, you're a bad person.
You did see the 2 leaders I brought, right?
oh, I don't want to resource any of these.
Okay, okay.
That is
do we?
an interesting way to pull that.
I was holding on to some higher cost bombs,
doing
but
that?
now I'm
I
not
think
so
it's-
certain they're gonna happen.
That's
Such a good.
I don't like my decisions I've made in this game.
We're getting down to
That's
it.
going to be tough.
We are getting down
We
to
never
it.
had any worries of not finishing this game in an hour, I have to say.
No, yeah, didn't plot and scheme behind the scenes to make sure, but
We were worried because the Padawans will sit there with calculators.
oh yeah.
All right, Jimmy starts off.
Jim
All
starts.
right.
us.
Yep. Let's get this party started. So, let's 1, 2, 3. The Emperor's Royal Guard is. I don't
No
wanna make
officials.
Sure
Got a sentinel right
No
now.
officials.
It's true, not official,
So you
but
can put
Oh, you got a
Turk in
plus
it.
O plus
I
1
do
though.
get my so plus
Yeah.
one.
While you
I'll
find
find that.
that.
Yeah, while I find that.
While it doesn't have sentinel, I'm attacking your base for 3, Jim. 4
That's
total.
rude.
and
I'm
1
trying
each
to
of your
find
bases.
something. You know, you're distracting me. It's fine. So 3.
4.
4 to you.
Sorry. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, we'll just do a. Yeah, we'll do a quick swap down to 15 health now. I feel like this is not going in the right direction.
So I have 17 health. Jim has 15. Danny, you're at what? 16.
Yeah.
MJ.
I don't have a lot of
13.
power on board.
Yeah.
Oof. This is doing
Xander has a lot of-
2.
lot
of Yeah.
power
Oh,
ready to come
Sabine's still up because of Dodonna. Yeah. Oh, but I just barely can't get it. I think I probably just Leia again. Gonna attack with. I'm gonna attack with R2 first into Rebel Pathfinder,
All right, they trade. You get to.
and I'm gonna get to look at the top deck. Put that on the bottom. And then I'm going to attack with Akbar. I think I need to hit your base before that Sentinel comes online. You're taking 2, I'm healing 1. Or, oh no, you're taking 3.
I'm taking 3.
Yeah.
Now I might change my
boy,
math.
oh
I'm now
boy.
realizing, like,
Yeah,
oh, should I
see?
attack Donna? But
See?
yeah, I think it's probably
Jim and
fine.
Xander are both real threats over there between the space presence
Real
and the
threats.
and the
Listen to
restore.
this.
You've got
Sabine doing
saboteurs over there.
constant
I'm terrified.
damage
Yeah.
Across the board.
But I am scared of the saboteurs, but let's just put entrenched on my Cloud City Wing Guard. So he's
Oh.
just a 5/7.
Someone
Maybe
about
it was a
waylays,
mistake.
right?
Maybe it was a mistake that I didn't take care of that. Huh? All right, that's
Yeah.
on me. Let's go ahead and I'll spend the 1 and we'll exhaust Grand Moff Tarkin to give an experience to this Imperial unit.
Yeah.
This is fine. Okay.
All right, Jim, you're down at 12 health on base.
I am taking an absolute beating here.
I'm at
Do you feel
14.
confident ending it soon, Danny? Is that what you're
Oh,
saying?
is that what we're doing?
Is-
Just
Can
leaning
you?
into this?
Oh,
Yeah.
Han can come out.
I don't feel terribly confident, no, but something could happen. Maybe.
Something could
For
happen.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, wow.
I'm gonna start. You have a sentinel.
I do.
Everything's terrible. MJ, 4 to you.
Jim doesn't have a
It's
Sentinel.
the right
Jim doesn't, but I
answer.
just hit Jim.
Oh, you're talking about, okay.
Yeah, yeah. Xander
I was like, you
does.
can,
Yep.
are you sure you want to?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm taking 4.
4, yeah.
No, I think there's one thing that we, and maybe it was said. I was also trying to read the chat, but did we talk about what happens when you eliminate when you are the person?
Oh, I'm
to
not sure we did.
eliminate
It's
a
very
player?
important.
Yeah. When you eliminate another player, you heal 5 damage from your base.
Yeah, big.
That's a big swing.
Big incentive.
We're getting together with Spectres here.
Oh, yeah.
Got hair.
Oh wow.
Plans up.
Yeah.
Love it.
Oh, yeah, you got some spooky things.
I
to do
feel
over
pretty
there.
good. But do I feel
You hear
good
that,
enough?
everybody? He feels real good.
Let's do 5 to Danny's base.
That's
Wow.
not allowed.
Oh no, I can't. Sorry, it's entrenched. Oh, let's get rid of your saboteur actually, because I do not like that
That's
saboteur.
illegal.
Why would
Yeah.
you do that to me?
Yeah,
Oh, you're
let's
not
get
getting
rid
rid
of
of
that one.
Donna?
I
mean,
really
I kind of
thought you were
like-
going to come after Dodonna. That's why I attacked with him first.
no.
I love
I
it.
kind of like that you did that. We're going to bring out Grand Moff Tarkin, and that, of course, means that our Emperor's Royal Guard now has an official to protect. So that has added Sentinel to our
Okay.
experience here.
We've got options. We've got options. Yeah, I always mix up entrenched. I
I
don't
don't
play
like
entrenched
anything that's
enough.
happening. All my plans have been ruined by
That
by
Saboteur.
Xander, honestly.
Yeah, honestly,
right.
I
That's what I'm
get it.
saying.
Xander banned from all competitive
Yeah,
open
that's
play.
what I love Xander.
No twin sons play for Xander ever again.
I'm going to take a calculated risk here.
Okay. Okay,
Burn.
okay.
I'm blasting everyone.
Blasted.
One damage to all of you.
What are you? That's
All right.
That's
No,
brutal.
I'm okay
Feeling
with
the
this, actually.
hurt.
I'm okay with this.
Yeah.
You got any more tension
So
here?
you got a lot of
We do.
resources you wasted there, so I'm feeling
Yeah.
good about that. If I can
Yeah,
force
that
you into
feels
that
like a
decision,
win.
Yeah.
And this goes to that. I am at 9 whole health. That's not a lot of health.
So I have 11 health.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I have 16 health still.
I also have 16. Slightly concerned that Xander's just going to take someone out and heal his way to victory, but I think Jim can keep him in check with the space units.
Yeah, this is
That
this is
guy.
rough. Do I deploy?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
Emperor's Royal Guard is a problem.
I'm
He's just
really
doing his duty as
torn up on
a
deploying or not.
guarding the official that is on the
We're doing
table.
it. We're doing
He's
it.
doing his job.
All right. Here's Leia.
Yeah, MJ
yeah.
has 2 leaders waiting in the wings.
Yep.
My favorite thing in this format is just deploying both back to back.
Back to back. Yeah, that's actually really cool. I didn't even think about that.
I think
to
I'll
be
pay
honest.
1 for Cantina Braggart.
Love that card.
That's such a
Great
good
one.
card. All right, so let's start with. We've got to do it this way first. Danny, I'm sorry, you're the target with the
not
most, and I can
sorry.
actually hit on the ground. That's true, I'm not. So I'll deal 2 damage, and then I get to give an experience token to something. For this round, let's wait. What do you got coming there? Do I feel? Let's. You know what? Nope. Let's go this way. We've got to be able to start pouring space.
You're having
damage
such a
on.
hard time picking all these good options.
Yeah, you're up, MJ. I'm out for
I'm
that.
spoiled for choice.
yes.
Spoiled for choice.
And here's Hera.
Yeah, it must be nice.
Yeah,
It
that's-
feels pretty good.
You know, we could take out Danny and call it here if you wanted to. Like, we can do this. We've got the potential.
Listen to he's
Think
poisoning your
about
mind.
this. Think about this. I'll take out Danny.
Yeah.
If we get him softened up, I'll take out Danny.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll put 2 on Danny then.
I'm feeling. Yeah,
is
I'm
madness.
low. Like 9, I don't know if I can be
Yeah.
taking anyone out. That's a fun part of this.
Yeah.
Is like every game kind of ends as tense as humanly possible.
Yeah, absolutely. That's okay. I'm actually going to attack Xander.
I knew it.
makes
So
sense.
we'll go ahead and
Xander's the
deal
real threat.
4 to Xander.
4.
Oh,
Okay.
you had so much health.
I did, and it's gone.
You do have less health now. Yeah.
I will.
How much health does that Sentinel have?
That Sentinel.
here?
7,
Mine
5?
has
Okay.
5
Five,
left.
5.
I will Grand Inquisitor to damage Cantina Braggart. There we go.
It even readies.
And readies, yeah. And I have big plans for that Cantina Braggart.
Oh, did I go?
I thought, yeah, you brought, didn't you? Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Let's
Maybe.
do 3 more
I don't
over
know.
to
It's fine.
Xander.
Everything's fine.
3
more
more.
is
Yep,
Xander.
we're going to hit
Oh.
you again.
Xander basically has like 4 extra health just sitting on his
It's
base
true.
thanks to GI and Krennic, right?
It's true.
MJ.
MJ.
Me?
2 attacks at
Awesome.
once.
Is everyone taking counters?
No.
No. Okay. Who's
Just
Only-
the,
only
just
me.
the
Just
Only
the
you.
burst.
You've only taken the blast.
yeah.
Blast.
Man, I have a lot of bad options. That has 4, 5, 6 health. I can just barely not do anything about either Sentinels, but I think I gotta take one for the team.
Yeah.
Like, I don't like it. I don't like this being a 2-person game.
Yeah, I'm doing nothing
Yeah,
over here.
so you're gonna
I
run
will
into
work
Jim.
with you.
I have been trying to do work here.
I'm gonna swing with Leia for 4. Do you have the same amount of health?
We do.
We do at the same amount of health, so you have to hit Jim.
I have
We have restore here. Are you kidding me?
That's
You
not
can't- you
important.
can't
Yeah,
be
Xander's
coming
about to
after
bring
You
me.
have
GI as
restore.
well.
Yeah, you have blue. Like you could heal up. I think I'm hitting you. So
Okay.
I'm gonna take 5 back. Leia still in the game.
Wait, how much did you get me for?
4.
4.
4. Okay, so
Four,
I'm still hanging in.
I take
Still
5.
up.
MJ could do the very political move of just hitting each of them.
That was
That's
my,
true.
That was my
Yeah.
plan.
So we have, what do we have here?
Just
We're
put a
looking
big
at
pile
one
of ones
health
on
left?
there.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
one.
Oh, one?
I
Yes.
attacked with Leia.
Yeah.
But it's me
I
first,
now
yep.
get to
Yeah,
do
yeah, I was just
the
curious.
Yeah.
on attack
Absolutely.
and on attack with Hera. So I'm also going to hit your Sentinel.
All right.
That seems fair.
That
So
seems
I'm going to
fair.
take 3.
I don't
4,
like fair,
4
but
back.
that
4
seems
back.
fair.
And you get an XP on any of those other unique units.
Yeah, look at all my uniques.
Wow, that's a ton of uniques.
I'm going to do this. This is smarter. We're being smart here. Yeah, I'm going to put an XP on Zeb.
Yeah. Yep.
Zeb feels good.
It feels
All
real
right,
good.
Xander.
Said Danny's base for 3.
You could take out the Emperor's Royal Guard right now.
But then I have to sacrifice my Cantina
Oh
Bragger.
no, your Cantina
I
Bragger.
got
Y'all
big
need
plans for this
tens.
Your
Cantina
one
Bragger.
cost unit.
I've got big plans for
Yeah, I
them.
got a
I don't know if I
10
believe you.
here. No problem.
Yeah, it's plans. It's not big plans,
All right,
but it's
Jim.
plans.
Okay, well, see, that changed my entire thing, because now I was going to go ahead and just take it out, but I can't sacrifice
This is
a
my
unit
fault.
now with this
Yeah,
kind of
this
thing.
is
Yeah.
Oh, you have to.
This
I
was
get
all
I
on
get
you.
it.
No, I can't do it. I can't do it. Let's go ahead and we are getting close. Yeah, we'll claim again. We'll claim initiative.
Okay.
The plan is available.
Plans available. I think. Gotta start planning.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I have some
Yeah,
resources
you do.
left, and so I'm going to pay 2 for
love
keep
it.
fighting.
Yeah, this
Yeah, that's a problem.
So do I ready Cantina Bragger, or do I ready Krennic? I just don't know.
Choices.
Choices.
just follow your heart.
Follow my heart.
Yeah.
The restore seems so nice. It's got to be Krennic.
Yes.
Yeah. So
It's back.
it's only everyone's. It's just
it's
I'm
just
just
a
playing
Xander show
plans.
now.
It's a Xander show.
And we're just living in it, question
How
mark?
did you heal so much? That's. Who do I go for now? MJ,
Not
you can
me.
you can have
No,
2.
no. Look at this. Look at this 9.
Yeah.
Look at this number
could
9.
take out the Royal
and then
Guard.
look at
10.
this.
I'm not taking
look
out
at
the Royal
this
Guard.
number 10 that also has upside.
That's true. That's 10. Yeah, let's actually hit 2 to Danny.
No,
you're
but
right. You
similar
politics your way into it.
persuasiveness.
Yeah, 2 to
Hit MJ
Danny,
for some reason.
and I'll restore 2.
All right.
This restore.
And more actions for you if you want.
Yep, you're still up.
Yes, and I will bring out
Yep.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, this is.
And that's
This time hit MJ.
how much health do you have left?
9.
You got 9.
I have 9 health.
and you got 8.
Yeah.
There's no way I can
there's
win
no way
this
you can
round,
win the game. It's
unfortunately.
impossible.
So I will hit 3 to MJ.
Okay.
Right.
Wait, how much do you have?
8.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. At some point you should probably hit Jim, but this is fine. It's fine. You can keep.
I'm taking 3, you said?
And I will.
this
Yes,
one
3.
back.
Yeah.
Great.
And then I'll do 1 here to re-ready. And sorry, I just want to heal as much as possible. I'm feeling dangerous.
Yeah.
Close.
Yeah, just keep going, Xander. It's your game.
It's my game.
It's
You all are
fine.
just living in it.
No one wants to keep watching the game continue. It's fine.
Let's.
Hit the Sentinel. Hit it. Do it.
But that's
Do
so
it.
much damage I'm
Hit
taking in
it. Do
return.
it.
That's 4 damage,
Oh,
5 damage.
God.
No, I don't want to. I
You'll
don't
go
want to
down in history. Like
I can't. So who has more health out of you two?
I just
have
took
8.
3. I just
MJ
took
has
3.
6.
Okay.
Yep.
2 more. It's Mr. Danny Schaefer. And I'll
Alright,
heal
I'm
2
at
more.
6.
And then I think I do have to pass. I think I'm officially
Perfect.
out.
All right. Here we go.
Oh, right on time.
Oh, just so.
Yeah, I'm
so
not even
close.
resourcing
I mean,
here.
that's not even optional. We're not going to get to this as much as I would love to. So that's here.
All right,
Am I just-
Jim,
Yes.
MJ, I
Yes.
propose to you
No, do not propose
that
anything.
if Xander has his way,
Yeah.
he's just gonna heal and kill us all, and win handily. We have 3 actions before it gets to Xander.
Oh.
We can take him out.
You can take me
We
out.
can deal 15 to Xander together as a
Deal
team.
15 to
team.
Xander as a
Yeah.
team.
Only if we all do our hands
This
up.
is brutal.
We all do our part. Do we all believe that everyone will do their part?
Yes,
that
you
means
can
that,
trust.
just to be clear, that means that MJ is going to get the boosted health. Because if we all need to do our parts,
That's fine. MJ's in a
I deserve it.
position of weakness.
You've earned this.
I'm into this idea. I feel like this is a trap. I'm gonna go ahead and hit Xan.
No, take out the Sentinel.
Oh yeah.
I can do way more damage to Xander if you take out the Sentinel. Trust me.
The Sentinel has one health
How do you
left.
feel about all this, Sander?
It hurts, but I understand. I get
One
it.
health left. I have to do this, right? This is for the betterment of the table. So
Yeah.
here's what we're gonna do.
Hero.
Let's go ahead and I will attack the Sentinel with
Okay.
Grand Moff Tarkin.
It's a classic.
Always
Okay,
said
we'll
take
Tarkin
back.
was the greatest hero
I
in
was
Star
going to
Wars.
say
Five.
it's a classic.
This is the
Palpatine
hero you-
Tarkin
exactly.
move.
This is-
yeah,
this is-
to
this is
self-sacrifice.
what
Really
it
good
is.
of everyone.
And then on attack, oops, sorry, I will gain an XP. That feels like we want this to be boosted.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Fine.
This is. Oh, MJ is
So-
in such a better spot than
Now,
the rest
Danny,
of us
I'm
now.
going to show you all.
Yes.
I've got a Fleet Lieutenant. I can attack at +2. I could defeat MJ right now if I wanted to.
Do it.
But I'm
You could.
honorable.
No,
Han Solo and Sabine
you're not
Yes.
heroes.
Yes.
Be a
I'm
coward.
attacking Xander.
You could-
One,
Absolutely.
two,
You
three,
could
four,
ambush that.
5, 6 damage to Xander, 1 to each of the others.
All
I
right,
forgot I
all
could
right.
ambush.
That would be wild. Maybe too much now, but okay.
Okay, we
what's
are.
happening to me?
We're going
Same thing
to
happening.
clean this up a
Someone's
little
You're
bit.
just-
taking 1
10
damage.
is-
I'm taking one
Is there a
damage.
10? No, that's okay. I can add
Someone's-
another 5.
So much
Nah,
is
I have to do
happening.
his
All right, that's fine.
My
That's
2
fine.
5s back.
I'll bring my 5 over. Oh, so we've got 10 health left here. Okay. All right. All right.
This is just
All right. I mean, MJ,
brutal.
this is up to
Balls in
you.
your court.
Don't do it. You don't want to.
Resisting the urge to get a calculator. I'm like, okay, I can do this.
Nope,
I can
can't
get
do it,
first.
can't
You
do
do
it.
have 9 health left.
I'm going. I'm going.
you have that. You have that.
So here's the thing.
Yeah.
I have 2 options here.
Yes.
I have a safe play, and I have the greediest play
Oh,
possible.
I mean,
Hitting Danny is whichever option is hitting
Oh.
Danny
You
instead
have 2
of me
can take,
is the
take, out,
option.
take out Xander, you're so safe.
you're
It's
so
fine.
safe.
No, you are
Gives you
not
that
safe.
extra
Do
health.
you
Oh, wait, how
see
much? You
what
have,
Jim's gonna do?
You have 9.
Yeah, I got 9.
Yeah.
You have it.
There's no
can-
time to run the
do I?
numbers. You should have
There's-
followed.
Yeah. There's no time to run the
Not
numbers.
even
The clock's
that.
ticking. Live in your heart.
I want to do the cool thing.
But I got cool things I can do
You're
potentially.
right. You're right. I can do all the cool things. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're
I
right.
mean, just
okay.
stop him from doing cool things by eliminating him
Don't do
now.
it, don't do it.
I'm so sorry. Okay, so I'm doing 4 to your base.
Okay.
Xander down to
And
5.
then
That'll finish the job.
I'm
Yep.
doing 6 to your base.
Yep.
That's it.
All right.
Yes.
Xander is eliminated.
Xander is out of the
MJ
game.
heals
I
five.
heal
Heal
5
five.
for adding a
Yeah,
player.
Can I
absolutely.
show what I had in hand?
Yes.
I had
Sure,
a force
yeah.
throw.
Oh,
Which is gonna be fun.
Okay.
Overwhelming barrage.
Oh yeah, no. See, this is why you needed to.
Good call.
Good
Yeah.
call.
I was like, ooh, I can
right,
buff
Jim.
all
What
my
a great
damaged units
plan.
and it'll be cool but slow.
Yeah.
And then you would have just ruined it
I
for
would've
me.
won it.
Palpatine and Tarkin appreciate the assistance from everyone here. Let's go ahead and
The
this
game
turns
will end
into
at the
a-
end of this action phase.
It will end at the
Yeah.
end of this action phase. So we are in that mode.
Yeah.
There's 10 health there. Danny, can you remind me what you have left?
I have 6 health left.
You have 6 health left. Whoa, okay.
Maybe if we work together, we can take out MJ. And then
No,
Wait a second.
no.
Wait a second here. Okay, so
I
I'm
sacrificed
looking
myself
at.
for the rebellion.
I have no way. Here's the downside. I can't one-shot
no,
either of these.
of course.
That
So-
As was
so,
foreseen.
Here's what we need to make sure happens.
In the
I
prophecy.
think. I think this is I'm gonna deal.
Okay.
We're gonna open
We
fire
gotta
on
open-
Dodonna.
Nice.
We gotta. I'm
You
gonna,
still
I'm
have
gonna
your
take that
Honda
on.
ploy, don't you?
Yes.
Dodonna goes down. Sabine sees it happen, is
Yep.
devastated. She also
Also goes
defeated.
down. Yep.
Loses her +1 health.
Walks away. She's like, I'm,
He's like,
I'm
nope,
not sticking around.
I missed Dodonna. He
All
was
I
my
have left.
inspiration.
All I have left is Han Solo.
Yep. I mean, that's not nothing.
I will note I'm the only one whose leader was defeated this game.
that's true.
Oh my
You're up,
gosh.
MJ. It's you.
Okay. How much life you got on base?
6.
6.
You have to go after Jim though, because like beating me won't do anything.
Not if Jim can't do enough damage to make up for me killing you right now.
But he totally can easily.
Can he? Can he? Is that true?
No,
damage on
no,
Rogue already.
it's fine. No.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4,
He's got 12.
5, 6, 7, 8.
12.
You gotta hit Jim.
Yeah, sure.
This
Yeah.
is hard.
Don't let Danny play you though as well.
Take out Danny. It
How
will
much,
be
how much
fine.
power does that have?
This
4?
Four?
is
They all have 4.
3, 4. Yeah, 4.
Okay.
Boys across the board.
It's got to be here. It has to be. Let this be between the two of us.
We're being spicy. We're being spicy. I'm playing attack pattern Delta.
Oh.
We're doing it.
Do we have any +1/+1
I've got some
reminders
exclamations
here?
here.
Okay, all right. You
So-
need some reminders.
I
You
think we
got
have some
them?
little like,
Yep.
+1s even in the gym.
We've got
Yeah, I've got some +1/+1s.
Yeah.
Let's grab those from the GameGenic.
I'm
the
gonna-
GameGenic collection. How many do you
I'm gonna
need?
put-
So many.
Oh, sure. You're using those?
So there's 3 for your first choice.
Okie dokie.
Oh, wow.
I think I'm gonna, for survivability,
for
go
your second
on Hera.
choice.
And I'm gonna give 2 to Akbar. I don't really.
And 1.
Spoiler alert, I don't
oh.
have any reading effects. It's fine. I'm just not gonna do it. Akbar. They're looking buff. They've been working out.
Alright, that's Jim's action.
Back around
next.
here. Okay. All right.
It might matter, who knows?
It might matter. It might matter.
Someone might auto attack.
I will tell you, I regret this point right here. I
yeah.
really wish that I didn't regret this point right here. But let's go ahead and start off with 1, 2, 3.
Keep fighting, isn't it?
Nope.
Oh, nope.
It's General Veers,
Veers,
who's here to
okay.
give +1/+1 to all the Imperials.
Oh, that's trouble. You all played right into Jim's hands. It could have been me. You could have played into my hands, and it would have been way more fun for me.
Okay.
Well, yeah, just in the interest
let's
of
here.
trying to balance the scales of justice, I don't think I'm going to win.
Look
But
how
maybe,
much Jim has.
maybe MJ will feel good
Yeah.
about me. I
No,
will,
no. The other way. Danny,
No.
I can finish this off. and
defeat
we
that
can-
Royal Guard.
we
We're
can
both
join
heroism. We are both
this.
heroism.
I
That's
know,
true.
but
Han sees Leia over
heroism.
there.
Did you see what they did to
He's
the-
like,
to
Don't
the-
don't fall for
Yeah, it was
Palpatine's
brutal.
shenanigans.
Han Solo is
If you
like,
could- yeah.
I think Leia
Offended about
might be
this.
more trustworthy than Emperor Palpatine. I'm not 100% sure,
I-
but I think so.
I think you are making the wrong choice.
Attacks the Royal Guard.
That
Royal
is
Guard is
a
gone.
choice.
Takes it out. Takes
Are you
5
gonna-
damage.
That is a choice.
Pseudo-ramp
Uh,
with
I
Han
will put
there?
add resource
so,
into
okay,
play.
cool. Then I don't need to find the one
I got
for
4
that.
resources up, 1 card in hand.
Perfect.
Be ready.
Awesome.
I'm going
Okay.
to remind myself
Okay.
to defeat a resource.
Okay.
All right,
Well,
MJ.
this has certainly.
You have 1, 2,
Made
3,
choices.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Yeah, it was a
9,
mistake.
10.
I should have
You
attacked. I
you
got
have
greedy.
10.
Should have used
Yeah.
that guard.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Okay. I'm gonna.
So yeah, has this been over here?
It's been,
Use a
yeah.
one-shot, yeah.
I don't think I saw one space, but
What
couldn't
is?
have that.
What is? Yeah. You have how much health life? You have 10.
I have
Yeah.
10, as you have 10.
Hera
Deal.
could give an XP to Akbar if she
7
attacks
or
first.
3. Yeah, that XP seems nice. How much do you have left?
6.
6.
Oh.
Hey, thanks
Shouldn't have
for-
said
thanks-
that.
Yeah. See?
Thanks for helping
See?
me out, Danny.
See, this is what you did, Danny. This is what you
Alright.
did.
I will learn a lesson for next time.
After all
Take
that
it.
plotting you did to
That's
take me
it.
down,
Take it.
Danny, and look at you,
Yeah.
second to last as well.
I'm healing again.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
not great. I think we know where this all ends, but we'll play it out because it's fun.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go ahead and I will hit Castro City for, what is that, 5?
Ooh, that's good. That's
back.
good.
And you
Okay.
attacked the Terra, so did you get the XP for Akbar?
Yeah,
Throw
XP on
another
Akbar.
XP on Akbar. Another one for Akbar. All right.
I
I'm
didn't want you
gonna-
getting away
I
with
got more. I
anything.
got more fuel.
More
We're gonna
fuel?
heroic sacrifice. We're gonna
Akbar.
heal
Sacrifice for
one
the
with
cause.
Akbar from his
Yes,
restore.
this is inevitable now.
And Akbar's gonna swing for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8
8! Oh my gosh!
on your base,
Oh,
and then
okay.
get defeated.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna draw a card.
That was pretty heroic by Akbar.
6, 7,
That was really good.
8.
What if I told you I had even more fuel?
Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I mean, we're just gonna keep going. You're gonna just
Yeah.
show Danny
Yeah.
and not the
Yeah.
rest
Oh, no,
of it.
you're
So,
everyone-
okay, cool.
everyone- everyone
We'll
but
hit
Jim
4.
can
We'll hit for
see,
4 because I'm not gonna go out without doing everything I can.
All right.
Okay. 2 health, 2
All
health.
right. For a cause I believe in.
We were just
So that's
talking
reveal
about
the
the
top
cause I
4
believe in
cards of your
last night.
deck.
So good.
Deal damage to a base for each heroic card. Let's see it.
That's a heroic.
That's 1.
That's a heroic.
That's
That's 2. That's
That's
enough.
game.
No heroic.
That's not, yeah. 2 exactly.
two to make.
2 exactly.
Did I wipe
Exactly
the
what you
entire-
wiped.
Did I
Yep.
eliminate
You
everyone?
literally eliminated everybody.
It's like MJ has played Twin Suns before.
That is. I don't
awesome.
know if that's ever happened before.
You earned that.
swept
That was
the table.
awesome.
I drew those and was like, ooh,
That was really good.
I was just waiting. Just waiting.
Waiting.
One
oh
more.
my gosh.
I wasn't going to let it go any further.
I know. No, as soon as we started ramping M game.
I'm shaking.
That's
I'm
nice.
genuinely shaking.
Well played.
Yeah, great game, MJ. That was
Just
awesome.
lots of handshakes
played.
all around.
Yes, all around.
Just-
All
There
around.
you go. Well played.
That was great.
Wow.
All right.
That was a ton of
That's
fun.
so fun.
That was really
yeah.
fun.
Yep. That's
Well,
awesome.
I have to say, Twin Suns are some of the most fun games I ever play.
I am absolutely dying to play more games
Crazy
tonight as we
endings.
go on.
Oh yeah, we'll definitely play more today.
And like it'll only get better, right?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
if the fact that multiple leaders, the combinatorial variety adds like way more options.
Oh, yeah.
As we release sets down the line, every year, Twin Suns, the scope of the leader pairings you can use
Yeah.
becomes truly absurd.
yes.
Oh,
It's
I
so
already know
fun.
my most exciting pairing for set 2.
I wanna hear about it later.
It contains Han Solo and a card that isn't set 2. I'm sorry.
All
Is this
right.
part of the combo?
Hey,
We'll talk
no,
about it.
no,
We'll
no,
talk
no,
about it.
I'm
Yep,
just saying
yep.
you saw me.
Mr. Jackson's got to stop us.
I gotta stop us. All right. Well, thank you all for joining us for this segment. We are going to call it here, but we'll be back shortly for the Learn to Play segment featuring our own Danny Schaefer.
Yeah, I'm just
Thank
going
you all.
nonstop today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you all for joining us, and we'll talk to you all soon. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Thank you.
and I am joined here by Sugi. Hey, so why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself, and then I got a couple questions for you.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Very dangerous pastime.
Oh, yes.
So my name is Sugi. I'm with a small team called TCG Cast, and we talk about lots of trading card games, including Star Wars Unlimited. So we were graciously invited to come out here, and it's been an amazing event. Anyone who's watching this should check out all of this stream because there's going to be all kinds of really cool stuff, and it's so exciting to be here.
Yes. I'm excited to be here too, and I mean, I knew I was going to be here, right? But yes, and we're just stoked to have you guys. Like, this has been so much better than I even thought that it could be, because you guys are just such a cool group. It's been so much fun.
Yeah.
But now it's time for the hard questions. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, so while they were doing Twin Suns, I had all of you set up and building sealed decks.
Yeah.
So what deck did you decide to build today?
Okay, it's a good question. I had a really difficult time trying to figure out what I was going to do, but I'm going to be playing Krennic Control with Blue Vigilance and Red Aggression. So I'm hoping to get some early game bodies on the board, get some damage, or take out some of the opponent's units on the board. I've got some Sentinels that can kind of slow things down. And then once we hit turns like 6, 7, and 8, I've got like the AT-ST walkers, I've got some big ships. So hopefully we can sustain, keep them under control, and then play some really, really big bodies that they just can't answer, and then game's over.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
And I already know the answer to this question because the room exploded. They might have heard it on the live stream even because the room did kind of blow up.
Yeah.
But I need to know what your best pull of the day was, which you've already technically told everybody, but not fully.
Yeah.
So what's your best pull so far in these 6 packs?
Okay, so if you're following us on TCG Cast on Twitter, I actually was able to grab the world's first showcase in the wild, and this is a full art showcase Krennic, which did not influence my decision whatsoever. But yeah, my favorite card is definitely the showcase leader, and then the next pull was actually Force Lightning, which you'll see all over the internet based on just how information is spilled out.
Yep.
But it's a really good one-drop that allows me to remove all abilities from a thing of my choice, and then I can pay resources, and for every resource I pay, I deal 2 damage to that target unit. So if I want to blank out your big monster, your big vehicle, your leader, it's just one resource. It's amazing. It's super fun. So I can't wait to like get this on the board and like let someone see what this card can do.
Yeah, absolutely. So I do want to point something else out. So you said it's all over the internet already. Obviously, people have seen it. But as cards are being revealed today and people are opening packs, we are getting them added to the website as well. So on StarWarsUnlimited.com, you'll be able to see a lot of these new cards, but find it from them too, right? Because that is exciting, right?
Yeah.
You guys are the first people to see the remaining cards in the set, and I'm pretty sure we've gotten pretty much everything.
Yeah.
So super exciting. And speaking of exciting things, you guys are playing sealed right now.
Right.
But we talked about Twin Suns earlier today. So I just kind of want to get your thoughts on Twin Suns and just like, I mean, in general, your thoughts, but also in your brain, what you've been thinking for like maybe leaders that you'd pair up, right? Knowing the only restriction is just heroism and heroism or villainy and villainy.
So Twin Suns is a fascinating format because in a singleton format, you only have a single copy of a card. So you have to look at your cards and figure out like what is the card I want, what colors do I want to play it in, what leaders do I want to mix together. And so if you look at like a competitive meta game where you can have multiple copies of a card and you can build such a high consistency, some cards get pushed to the side because they're not as efficient or as powerful. But in a Highlander format, you get to take some of these cards that might get looked over and go, wait a minute, this fits really well in here because now in Constructed, I don't have access to 3 colors anymore. I only have access to 2. So with Twin Suns, you can go, I could play like Cunning in yellow, I could play Aggression in red, and I could play Vigilance in blue. Yep. So some of these cards that might not interact specifically well in a 2-color combo might interact extremely well in a 3-color combo. So there are so many new permutations of cards and decks because now we've opened up a brand new color system. So we went from 2 to 3, which means the deck population opens up massively. Yeah. And then you haven't even taken into account the synergies between the leaders because you could do a really aggressive deck where leaders just pop out. You could do a game where leader comes out on turn 4, leader comes out on turn 5 to support the other one. You could do so many different things. And the fact that the timing of the game ends when the first player is defeated, the person who defeated them heals, and now you're on a clock.
Yep.
So it's like, well, say I defeat you, and then you have someone else playing. Well, they have to figure out how to get me down so that they can win. And then if there's someone else behind them, they're going to have to try and negotiate that. So there's so much interactivity and diplomacy of, well, I don't want to kill you right now because then they'll win. But then if they win, I don't win. So I need to hurt them, but then you'll hurt me. Oh, so it's wonderful. It's going to be so much fun, and with friends and family. Oh man, you're gonna have stories to tell, and you might make some people upset and might have to buy them a soda afterwards to bridge the gap.
Right? It happens.
But I think the game is amazing. I think it's fantastic, and I can't wait to play it this weekend. I'm so excited. Yeah. It's great. Y'all did fantastic.
Nice. All right. So that is all the time that we have for this. Got to skip the last question. Sorry. But we thank you guys for joining us today. Stick with us. We're going to go on another quick break, and then we'll be right back at that casting desk shortly. Bye.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to our Learn to Play segment. I'm joined again by the wonderful Danny Schaefer and pop culture host and tabletop gamer Christina Ariel.
Hi.
I'm going to be, bopping out of here so that these two can get into what comes in the two-player starter as well as play through a game. So thank you all, and good luck, you two.
Thanks, Xander.
Thanks.
Yeah, so this, as Xander said, is the two-player starter. This is like the thing you'll buy to learn to play the game and get into it. It's got a Darth Vader and Luke Skywalker deck in there. I think really we can just like crack
Get
it open
into
and start
it?
looking at it, yeah.
Can I do the honors?
Absolutely. Every time I open packaging, I mess it up somehow, so I think you could probably do better than me.
I'm going to open it on the dark side. See what I did there? No. Okay. All right, so let's get started. I don't want to break anything. Oh,
Yeah, and there's one more deck in there, I think, yeah.
yes. All right, I'm going to post that right there. Nyeh, nyeh, nyeh. And then I'm going to move it over. All right, so these are our little boxes.
Yeah. Are you going to be Luke or Vader today, you think?
I'm going to be Darth Vader.
It is the cooler option for sure.
I mean, sure. Oh, wow. Somebody said something to me today about Darth Vader that really blew my absolute mind.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like the Jedi. He said the Jedi don't allow love.
Yeah.
However, it was dependent upon Luke and Leia to save the galaxy. And so if those children had never been conceived, then what would have happened to the galaxy?
That's true. That's true. The Jedi did not think that through, I don't think. Yeah. All right, so we got deck boxes. Obviously, Luke, Vader.
So I'm guessing this is you, Luke Skywalker. Good.
I don't know how I feel about me being Luke Skywalker, but yeah, it's the deck I'll play.
It matches your outfit. Do you want to trade?
I'm good. I'm good. You can keep Vader.
All right. Opening this is evading
I was gonna say, like I
me.
said, not great at opening packs. So yeah, on top there you're gonna have your leader,
Okay.
Darth Vader, goes right out there. Just going over there. This is the base.
All right.
The way the game works basically is you attack the other player's base, try to deal 30 damage to it. That's how you win.
Like Battleship.
Exactly like Battleship. Our core, like when we started designing, we're like, let's make a Battleship kind of game. No. And then these top three that don't have a card back, you can just set off to the side somewhere. Those are tokens. But yeah, you can just start looking through the deck.
All right. So experience learned. So we have training.
Yeah,
with
so
Yoda.
these are tokens. They're you set them aside. Sometimes you have cards in your deck. They'll say like, give an experience to a unit, and you'll just grab one of them, throw it on there. But yeah, the rest of your deck is just going to be various Darth Vader connected cards. And you got a TIE fighter right on top there. The interesting thing about Unlimited is we have a division of the game board. So you've got space units on one side. So like your TIE fighters, when you play them from your hand, they're going to go down on this side where space is. Whereas if you play like a ground unit, like Leia, it'll go on the ground. And they don't really interact. Like space fights other space units, ground fights other ground units. That's kind of a key aspect of the gameplay.
So, and we wouldn't put those down
Yeah,
until we get started.
so the way it's going to work is we'll shuffle up, draw our hand, and then pay for the cards from our hand to put them into play. I'll get into that as we start the game, but you can shuffle up for now.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm so used to having sleeves on my cards. It's kind of fun just to like shuffle them, just like a normal 52 card deck.
I know it's very. Shuffling a new deck of cards is a very interesting experience.
Yeah. Oh, I
They're
guess
so firm.
while we're at it, we can punch out all our little damage tokens and whatnot.
I want you to know the setup part of this is extremely fun for me.
Are you one of those people who gets like a lot of satisfaction out of just like punching out the little
Yes.
counters? Yeah.
Like popping bubbles on bubble wrap.
It is, yeah, it's satisfying.
I'm that guy. How are you? How's your day?
It's good. Yeah, it's exciting to see like all these people here for Star Wars Unlimited. Yeah, it's been an awesome event so far, and we're like just getting started. But yeah, I'm feeling good.
It is. It's very nice, and seeing your community kind of come together. And
Yeah.
I was in the comments earlier, and looks like everyone's enjoying it, and hopefully, as you all get the game, you really enjoy it and play it, and hopefully we're about to have a really good time playing it too.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. But if I didn't, I would not tell you. 'Cause it's not what this is. All right, so explain our little tokens here for
Yeah,
people
so
who've never played
mostly,
before.
pretty much all of this is, we got 1s and 5s and 10s. These are all damage. So as our units fight each other, you'll put damage out onto the unit cards, or if we hit each other's bases, damage onto the base. As I mentioned earlier, you're trying to deal 30 damage to the other base to win the game.
Okay.
That's the main thing. This is the initiative. That's just who goes first every round. It'll go back and forth a bit over the course of the game, but we can arbitrarily say that you can go first on round 1. And then this is going to be, it's going to come up later in the game. It's going to mark when your leader comes into play.
Okay. So we'll put our cards, keep my cards in my hand. Should I keep my deck here?
So yeah, we've got these nice play mats from our good friends at GameGenic. So you put deck here, where the deck is, and start of the game you're going to draw 6 cards.
Okay. Can I see all of your cards right now?
You almost got me. So you have 6 cards, and the way it's going to work is you're going to choose 2 of these cards to put face down as resources. So you're not going to get to use those cards for what they are in the game. They're just going to use to pay for your other cards.
Okay.
The things to look at in your hand here are the upper left corner. I'll show you one of my cards. Upper left corner is how much it costs. So you're going to start the game with 2 resources. You're going to want to keep something in your hand that costs 1 or 2 so you can play it on the first turn.
Okay.
And then every round you're going to be adding to your resources. So eventually you'll get up to 5, 6, 7 costs.
And then you can go back and actually bring them out.
Yeah, and so the way it's going to work is your resources will be face down. If you want to play a card from your hand, like say I want to play this card that costs 1, I'll just exhaust one of my resources, put that card into play.
Okay.
And at the end of the turn, everything will ready back up. You'll get another resource. You can pay 3 to pay something that costs 3, etc.
Okay, so we start with the 6, and I can put down the 2 of my choice.
Yeah.
Keep the 2 in my
I'll put down that. I'll put down that. Then we can just get right into it. The things I'll point out right away, you got your cards in your hand that you can play. Again, probably going to play something that costs 1 or 2 on the first turn. Your leader has an ability you can always use. Vader you can pay 1 resource and exhaust Vader. If you've already played a villain card this turn, there's going to be cards that have a little villain icon up here. Then you can deal 1 damage to one of my units and 1 damage to my base. So it's a little bonus. If you don't spend all your resources and cards from your hand, you can spend it on your leader.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So yeah, you can just kick things off if you have a card from your hand to play. We didn't talk about events, but there are events as well. There's kind of one time you play it, it does a thing, it gets discarded.
All right.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, so we start with a 1 or a 2.
Yeah.
Okay, where do I put this? Let's see. Put this.
Probably either space or ground. Let's see.
Oh, no, well, it's an event. So.
Oh, if it's an event, you just do it one time, it does its thing and gets discarded. Depending on what it is, it might not be useful right now. Like if it does something to a unit, you might have to wait.
What if it does it to Luke, period? Okay,
I'm
fine.
curious what it does.
I'll hold it back. I'll hold
Yeah.
it back. All right, so I guess
If you have nothing immediately to do, you can also just pass, see what I do, and then it goes back to you, and then you can play your card.
All right, you go ahead.
Yeah, so the way the game works is we each do one thing at a time. So you can just say, I'll pass, then it's my action.
All right.
I'll play R2-D2. He's a unit, goes on the ground. He's got 1 power, that means he's going to deal 1 damage in combat, and 4 health, so he can take 4 damage before he gets defeated. And then when I play him, he has a little ability here. Look at the top card of my deck. I can put it on the bottom of my deck if I want.
Okay.
I don't like that card, I'm going to put it on the bottom. Now it's back to you.
All right.
And perhaps your event is more useful now that I have an R2-D2 in play.
Well, a non-vehicle unit. Would R2 count as a vehicle unit?
He's not a vehicle, he's just a droid.
I know, but he does wheel himself around, so you have
That's
to clarify.
true. Our design team has spent more time than I care to admit debating what counts as a vehicle and what doesn't. But we ultimately decided he's only wheeling himself around, so not a vehicle. No one ever gets in R2 and drives him around.
Well, I don't want to force the issue, but I will use my force choke. So.
All right, so Force Choke, it's an event. It deals 5 damage to R2, 5 damage, and R2 only has 4 health. Kills him, defeated immediately. So he goes to my discard pile. I'm very sad. I was hoping he would stick around for a bit. And then Force Choke, I do get to draw a card as like compensation for you defeating the unit. That's the effect of Force Choke. And then it's an event, so it just gets discarded.
Bye.
That was really mean. It doesn't really make a lot of sense. Like, I don't think R2-D2 has like lungs for you to choke, but I don't know. I guess
I didn't
it works.
design the game. I'm just
That's my
killing
bad.
it.
That's my bad. All right. So now it's back to my action.
Okay.
I have nothing left to do. So when you're out of things to do, what you can do is take the initiative. That just means I'll take this initiative counter, put it on my side.
Okay.
Next round, I'm going to get to go first.
All right.
Back over to you. Oh, you do have to exhaust 2 to pay for the Force Choke. So with no resources left to spend, probably. They don't get flipped. They just turn sideways. Yeah. So you'll get them back next round.
Okay.
With no resources left, you're probably out of stuff to do. So you would also pass, and then we just go to the next round.
All right.
Unless you have something surprise. So end of the round, you're going to draw 2 cards. You can then take any 1 card from your hand of your choice, put it down as another resource, and then all your resources are gonna ready.
Oh no! I want.
This is honestly one of the toughest choices every round of the game. Because like all the cards are cool. I want to keep them all.
They are, and I. Vehicle. All right. Just put this guy here.
Cool.
All right.
All right. Your other 2 resources ready. And then I have the initiative, so I'll go first. And I'm gonna start off. I'll pay 3 for a Cloud City Wingguard. Another ground unit. I don't know if I mentioned, units come into play exhausted, so they can't attack the first time you play them.
Okay.
This guy's special ability is Sentinel, which means your ground units have to attack him. They can't attack my base. They can't attack my other units. We'll get into how exactly how combat works. Yeah, you have to somehow deal 4 damage to get rid of him. That's my action. It would go over to you. Oh, no, that costs 8. Can't play that yet.
You don't know what I have.
Oh, no, they're all worth 1. They're all worth 1. Yeah.
All right, let's see. All right, I need 1, 2, 3. When defended, you may ready. No, that's not quite it. Oh no. Alright, so I need something that's going to take out.
Yeah.
But that
Well, that's it. You could also just play anything that costs 3 or less and say, I can deal with that later. You don't have to deal with it right away.
Alright, we'll just do this.
All right, so that costs 2 Admiral Mahdi. And yeah, when he gets defeated, you'll get to ready another unit, which is kind of cool.
Okay.
I'm, again, out of things to do, so I'm going to take initiative. I'll go first again next round.
Okay.
But you get to keep going. You have 1 resource left, so you could use Vader's ability right now. It costs 1 resource to deal a damage to my unit and a damage to my base.
I will do
Probably
that.
pretty good. All right, so 1 there, down to 3 health left on that guy, and 1 there.
Okay.
And then if you have nothing else left to do, we'll both pass, go to the end of the round, and again, it's draw 2 cards, put 1 down as a resource, keep going.
All right. Oh wait, draw 2, put 1 down.
Yeah.
Ooh.
This ready as well. I'm going first again, and now we can get into how combat works, because we both have units in play. So basically, the attacker has gets to make all the choices. So when I'm attacking with my ground unit, I can either attack your base directly, or I can attack any one of your units. The only exception is, in this case, Sentinel. You have to attack him. So I'm going to start by attacking. To attack, I exhaust my unit. I'm just going to attack your base. I think I want to get started dealing some damage. So 2 power. This Wing Guard will bravely, damage some part of the command center on the Death Star.
You're taking a hit to the hull.
Yeah, just kind of punch on the wall there or something. I don't know.
All right.
You're up.
All right. So I can attack him. I can attack your base.
Yeah. Well, in this case, because he has Sentinel, if you attacked, you would have to attack him. But you can also just play a card first before you attack. Might be a good idea.
All right. So I have 1, 2. Wait, because I have 4 resources, I can. Do I put this on you?
Yeah, and that's a space unit.
Yes.
So it goes into space.
All right.
When played, you can deal 3 damage to a space unit. So I don't have anything in space, so you can't damage me right away. But you do
I still
get some of
have
that in space. That's pretty good.
Oh, I should. Well, no, because that's 6. So that would have been 2 costs.
Yeah.
All right.
Back to me. I'm going to play an event. I'm going to play Waylay, which is going to let me send one of your units back to your hand.
Okay.
I don't think I'm going to send that one back, because if you play it again, you could deal damage. I'm going to send Admiral Mahdi back. Keep myself ahead on the
Was
ground.
it because he was sitting like this?
Yeah, he looked kind of creepy. I didn't like it. He had a plan.
It's very
plan
awkward
cooking for
stare.
sure. Yeah.
All right. So next, so I can put this back now because we're going into a new round. So I can put everything back.
So if you're done, you can take the initiative, actually, so you get to go first next round. And then I'll also pass, and we'll go to the next round.
All right, and
Again,
then I will draw.
Yep, draw 2. Put 1 down.
Oh, sick. All right.
Yeah.
So this.
And we're both up to 5 resources.
All right. So 5 resources, and then I have 1 unit.
Yep. That's awesome.
All right. So this is not space. This is grounds.
Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah. Comes in exhausted, but yeah, 3 power, 1 health.
And then
Pretty
I can
good
use him on the
Stormtrooper.
next one.
Yeah, next round you'll be able to start using them. I just always like to start off by attacking. I'll put 2 more damage onto your base. Slowly whittling you away.
Just slowly destroying my base.
Give me 15 more turns, and this guy's gonna go the distance.
You know what I'm just saying? I'm still Vader. You are still underestimating my abilities, and I find your lack of faith disturbing.
All right, it's your turn. You
right.
can do whatever.
All right. Oh. Okay, so I could also do a. Well, no, so 1, 2, 3, 4. All right.
Oh, there's a rules question from the chat. It looks like when playing a card, can you apply just part of it? So the general rule for Unlimited is when you play a card, you just do as much as you can. So like a great example is when you play this Imperial Interceptor. This had an ability where you could have dealt damage to one of my units, but I didn't have anything to damage. You still get the card in play. You just don't get to do the damage.
But it still stays there.
Yeah, it still
so
stays there. It's not like you can't play it because it can't do the thing. So yeah, similar for any card ability, right? If it said like deal 3 damage and draw a card, you can still draw a card even if you didn't have 3 damage to deal.
All right.
Yeah.
And for the people out there who maybe have ADHD like I do, and or are different types of learners, I am very much a learn by doing the thing and not reading the instructions. If you say instructions at me, I have no idea what you're talking about. So just if you're also a learn by watching, watch that part. And I think the other stuff, like as we're playing the game, I am finding myself getting a little more into it and finding it a little bit easier with each round. So much of things is just getting started.
Yeah, I think it's the easiest way to learn this game especially too. Just dive into it. You start to pick stuff up as you go.
Yeah, and then you'll slowly start getting madder and madder if you don't win, and you'll get more competitive, and then ultimately you're going to beat this guy.
It's true.
All right, let's see.
Where were we?
Mini cards. I think some clarification on this could be helpful. Many cards have multiple conditions or actions where sometimes only a part can be resolved. Question is, then can I still play that card?
Yeah, you can always play the card. I'm trying to think of a good example, but yeah, you can always play the card. Sometimes it will basically do nothing. There will sometimes be an ability where you write it out explicitly as like, deal 2 damage to something. If you deal damage, then do something else. And we'll spell it out if you have to do the first thing to do the second thing. But yeah, in general, you can play the card and just do as much as you can.
All right, so it is still my turn, or is it your turn?
It is your turn. I just attacked you. Yeah.
Oh yeah, rude. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't really have anything. Well.
Yeah,
oh wait, this isn't exhausted anymore. So can I use this now?
Yeah. And you don't even have to pay to attack with it. You just swing.
Sweet. So then I'll just come at your tower.
Come at my base. Yeah, my tower on
so
Cloud City
2?
here. That one has 3 attack.
3. Okay,
yeah,
3
power.
attack.
So. 4 damage on my base. All right.
Now that we are even with the damage to our bases, I would like to say ha 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 ha.
Well, we're not gonna be even for long. I don't like the way that's playing out. So I'm gonna play repair. Immediately heal 3 damage from my base. We did some kind of surgery here, fix that tower.
Wow. Listen, I feel as a person who has taken a Vader deck, I'm getting a lot more angry cards than healing cards.
It's true. There's this weird dynamic where the heroic deck is a little more positive and about working together, and the villains kind of aren't.
Oh. All right. So what's next? I'm gonna grab 2. Oh wait, do I pull this down to the state or?
Oh yeah, it's exhausted now, and the round's still going. So you paid 1 for that, but if you have more cards to play, if you want to use Vader's ability, any of that.
All right. So how would I use Vader's ability? Can you explain that?
It's an action. So that means pay 1 resource, exhaust one of those, and that means exhaust Vader as well. So you can only do it once per round. If you've played a villain card this phase, play that Stormtrooper. Deal 1 damage to a unit and 1 damage to a base. So you pay for it, and then 1 and 1. Yeah.
Oh wait, no.
Oh no, he's not a unit yet. Soon.
Oh, Cloud City, big fan.
Yeah, it's nice. One of the nicer cities in Star Wars.
You belong up here with us among the clouds.
Yeah. I'll pay 3. I'll play this rogue operative. She's a rebel trooper. So she has 2 abilities here. The first one is Saboteur, so she can ignore, if you had a Sentinel, she can just ignore it. She can sneak past it.
Okay.
And also Raid 2, which means while she's attacking, she gets 2 extra power. So if you attack her, she only deals 2 damage. She attacks you, she deals 4.
All right, ma'am. So now, can I bring this guy back? Oh, pardon me. The microphone is microphoning.
Classic microphone.
Classic microphone. All right, so I've used those 2. I have 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, well I still have this Stormtrooper.
Yeah, he's exhausted right now, so can't attack yet.
I used him. Already Vader's exhausted.
Already Vader, yeah. So basically, it's if you have something that costs 3 or less, you can play it. Otherwise,
welcome back, Admiral Mahdi and the fingernails.
I thought I got rid of him. I should have known. All right, and then I'm going to use Luke's ability actually for the first time. So his ability is pay 1, exhaust Luke, and I get to give a shield token to a hero unit I played. So a shield is one of these.
All right.
It's going to attach to the unit, and what it's going to do is the next time this takes damage, the shield just blocks it and goes away. So pretty nice thing to have. I can attack something and not take any damage back.
Oh, nice.
And it's back over to you.
All right, so I don't. All right, I've used him.
Oh yeah,
but he comes in
exhausted.
Yeah, he's exhausted. So I think I'm gonna pass.
All right, so you're done. You'll get initiative again next round. I'm gonna immediately pass as well. So yeah, draw 2, resource 1. Ooh.
All right, so Oh, I'm so excited because I'm getting to that point with my resources where I actually can do stuff that's
Yeah.
nasty, and that makes me very happy.
And actually, you have 6. We both have 6 resources right now. So I'm also going to point out something cool about our leaders that hasn't been relevant up to this point. In addition to their main ability, each leader has an epic action. That's once per game you can do this. And what it does is
Only
it's
once
gonna,
per game.
Once
Not
per game.
per round. Okay.
Yeah, for the whole game. Once I get to 6 or more resources, you have to wait one more turn. It's when you get to 7 resources. You can flip them over. They come into play ready as a unit that's going to fight on your side, and with an even better ability and just really powerful.
So they
can,
don't come in exhausted. You can
they
go
don't come
ahead and
exhausted.
use
They
them
can
off the
attack
bat.
right away, yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
So yeah, there's this like really dramatic moment in every game where your leader comes out and can kind of like turn the tide of the battle for you. Hopefully.
Don't tell me that. I'm very excited. Start now with my.
Yeah. I was hoping to deal with your base before Vader came out. I'm kind of scared about what's going to happen once it's out there.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm so excited that you're scared. This makes me so happy.
He's got a mask. He's got a lightsaber. He's got it all.
I'm also. Oh my God, I'm your father.
That's true.
Oh, this is a very awkward battle.
It is. Yeah. I don't like it. I think we should just we should be able to get along. Do some father-son bonding.
You know, like losing our hands together.
Fun
Fun
we
stuff.
can relate to each other.
All right, so it is still me.
Yeah, you start us off.
Okay. Well, I can't use my epic move until the next round, as you said.
Yeah.
So let's see. I could go with a. Y'all forgive my delay. I just don't want to make the wrong move that could cause me to lose.
It's a lot of pressure.
It is, and I have some really good cards, but I can't use all of them at the moment. But I will. Oh, yay, I can do wait, does this come in exhausted?
Yeah, they all come in exhausted.
Okay.
Although I will say, Admiral Mahdi is sitting out there, and when he's defeated, you'll get to ready one of your villain units. So you could potentially set up a pretty cool turn where you play something exhausted, Mahdi takes one for the team, and then brings readies whatever unit that was.
Okay, so but I would be able to use him against
Yeah.
your base.
Yeah, so most likely it'd be like you play something big, attack one of my guys with Mahdi so that Mahdi gets defeated, ready your big thing.
Okay, so but I would only play the 2 to use him to attack.
You pay nothing to use him to attack. You only have to pay when you play him from your hand. Yeah, so what those expensive cards that I know Vader has in his deck, they're pretty nice because you pay for them once and then they can just stay out for the rest of the game, dealing a boatload of damage to me.
All right, so then I will use Admiral Mahdi to attack.
Yeah, I would wait and play your big thing first because he's gonna ready the big thing. Yeah. Probe droid. That one is actually on the ground. Comes in exhausted. And when you play it, you get to look at my hand. There you go. That's my hand. Got a bunch of heroic-looking cards in there.
Oh, I cannot wait to destroy all of them. Okay.
All right.
So
Oh yeah. So yeah, it's R2-D2 and X-wing. Yeah.
That is kind of cool. So you get to look at your opponent's hand. That's kind of a nice little advantage. Is that something that only Vader would have, or is that an effect that some of the other cards would have as well?
It's a pretty rare effect, yeah. I think, actually, yeah, that card in Vader's deck is the only card that lets you do it in the game so far. So, pretty special.
So,
All right.
I've taken it into account.
And then I will immediately play one of those cards. I'll play the Alliance X-Wing. Just a normal space unit. You're going to hopefully deal with your interceptor over there at some point.
I don't like the way you said that. It feels like you're up to something. It's almost like
some
you
plans.
designed this game and know something I don't.
I know a tiny bit about how to play the game. I've played it like once or twice.
Okay. All right, so let's see. Where are we at now? All right, so this round, I can bring, well, he's still exhausted until the next round.
Still
right?
exhausted, unless Admiral Mahdi gets defeated, and then you can ready him. Ready the probe droid.
Or can I use this to attack, or I
You can also attack with that.
Oh, I'm gonna do that.
That seems great.
All right. So, but do I need to pay for that?
Don't
Because
have-
it's already in action.
Yeah, once
so
it's
I don't
already
have
in
to
play,
do
you
that.
never have to pay for it to attack. So you can either attack my base or attack my X-Wing. If you attack my X-Wing, they'll deal damage to each other, so they would both they would kill each other basically. So it might be better to just hit my base.
I don't know if I should take your advice because it feels like
It
a
is,
setup.
yeah. You can trust me. I'm very trustworthy.
Okay, so I will use that to attack your base for, what is that, 3 damage?
Yeah. It's 5 total on my base. That exhausts. Here it goes. I'm going to bring out Luke. Epic action, once per game. But he's strong. He's got 4 power, 7 health, and whenever he attacks, he gets to give out another shield to someone. So, some good things are happening when Luke Skywalker comes to play.
Okay. All right, so where do we go from here? Next new round?
No, we keep going. We can attack with
'cause
as
we're in
many
battle
units.
now.
Yeah. So once you get into the middle of the game, early on, it's like you're doing one thing every turn.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's like we have, multiple attacks, multiple cards to play. Lots of options.
All right. So then I will have, oh wait, I can attack your Saboteur, correct?
You have to attack this Sentinel, yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to come at your Sentinel for
Yeah.
1 damage.
1 damage using Mahdi.
Uh-huh.
All right. Deals 2 damage back. So Mahdi is defeated, but when defeated, you get to ready one of your other units. So yeah, defeated goes in that stack. Face up, it doesn't matter a ton. But.
All right, so now,
Yeah, either of these guys you could immediately ready, and they could attack again this same turn. Yeah, it seems good.
all right, so what's that, 3?
Yeah. So that's your that was your action. So now I get an action before you get to attack. Let's just go after your base. I'll attack your base for 4 with Luke. So that's you're at 4 right now. I'll put you up to 8. And on attack, Luke gets to give a shield token to somebody. And what I'm gonna do? I could give it to you.
Can you?
Yeah.
No.
You know what I could have done? I could have given a shield to Mahdi so that you would have no way to get rid of him. But given what we're doing right now, I think I'm going to give a shield to my wing guard.
It was worth a shot.
Yeah. It could have worked. There's a chance.
So you gotta always go with the clever option.
Yeah.
Learn that from the
Yeah, the mind trick.
All right, so let's see. And now I'm coming at your base.
Yeah, it makes sense. 3 more from
All
that.
right, well, I've already done this.
You did it once, but because Mahdi readied it, you can now do it again.
How many does it take to destroy your base?
30.
30?
We got a little ways to go.
So 1, 2, and 3.
All right, and that exhausts that TIE Fighter again when it attacks. Yeah, I'm gonna attack your base. 2 more damage. That's 10 total, I think. Back to your action.
Wait, my Viper droid is exhausted.
Yeah.
Oh, I still have my
You have
Stormtrooper.
your Stormtrooper. You also can still use Vader's ability.
Not yet. I still need one more.
Oh yeah, no, not that, but the first ability, the pay
Oh,
one
okay,
and
let's see.
deal damage. One thing I'll point out, it's a pretty nice ability against all of my shields because 1 damage is enough to just get rid of the shield, and then you can,
Oh, well,
kind of
sick.
undo what I did.
Boom.
Yep. So yeah, exhaust Vader. You're right.
Exhausted Vader. He works so hard to teach his kids a valuable lesson about turning to the dark side.
So that's going to be 1 on my base, and then 1. Either of these units you can take off their shield. You can put 1 on Luke. Probably this guy because you have to attack him anyway.
Yeah.
He's a Sentinel. Yeah. So boom, shield gone. All right. Back to me. I'm going to play a Fleet Lieutenant. This is a unit that when played, I get to immediately attack with another one of my units. And if it's a rebel, it deals +2 damage in the attack. So I'm going to attack my Rogue Operative at your base. 1, 2, +2 from raid, +2 from this ability, 6 damage right away. We're getting there.
Woo! Don't like that. All right. So I can't use that. I've already used my Stormtrooper. My Stormtrooper stays in play, does he? Or is he
You haven't
exhausted?
used him yet this round. You used him last round. So he could attack right now, take out my Sentinel. Potentially. Yeah.
Potentially.
Not potentially, literally. So they'll defeat each other.
All right.
2 damage, 3 damage.
So he goes to my pile, but
Yep.
also... Oh, you already put the 3 damage on the thing.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
They're done, so it doesn't
They're
really
done,
matter.
yeah.
All right, so next, are we still in battle?
It's back
or
to
we
me.
good?
I'll take initiative. And then it's, if you're done with things to do, we go to the next round. Yeah, we just go to the next round anytime we're both done with actions.
Actually, I'm going to look at that first. We've got to stop.
Is it good?
No, I just
It's
was
bad.
excited to see him.
You have a great poker face, I have to say.
Do I?
Yeah, I had no idea if that was a good card you drew or not.
You know? All right, so here's 1, 2, 4, 6, 7. Yay, and that means that my Vader special ability, Epic Action, is unlocked now.
Yeah. Not bad.
All right.
All right, first things first. I'm tired of this interceptor up here. I'm gonna attack it.
Disrespectful.
2 damage, that'll kill there. 3 damage back, kills there as well. They both get defeated. Oh, that has me use it. So that's gone though.
All right, so
Over to you.
I need to really be looking at this also as far as how much I'm going to be taking back.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, so it's a lot of the decision making in where to attack is just, can I defeat their unit? Will my own unit die in the process? Is it worth it? Is it not? Yeah, that's really where a lot of the deeper strategy comes in the game.
all right, I'm going to do it. I'm going to flip him, I'm going to ready him, and I'm going to move him.
Yeah, flipped. So he is.
Oh, yes, now he's in the game.
Yeah, and he's 5 power, 8 health. When he attacks, he can deal 2 damage to anything. Which is not my favorite thing.
You know, this is why I want us to be Vader.
Yeah, Vader's a little stronger than Luke, as it turns out.
All right, so.
All right, so now it's my turn.
All right.
And I'm gonna start. I'm worried Vader's just gonna take out Luke really quick, so I'm gonna use Luke before that happens. I'm gonna attack your droid. Luke's gonna deal 4 damage, kill the droid, take 3 damage back,
Not Viper P!
and then I'll put a shield on this guy. Shields everywhere. Over to you, with Darth Vader just sitting there ready to attack.
All right, on attack you may deal 2 damage to a unit.
Yeah, in addition to the 5 he just deals by, attacking on his own.
You mean like to your base?
Yeah, so like you could attack my base for 5 and put 2 damage on one of these, or you could attack one of these for 5 and put 2 damage somewhere else.
Say less.
Yeah, okay.
So 5 damage there, and then I have 2 other points of damage. So could I split those 2 points across, or do they need to just
They go to the same thing,
Okay.
yeah. So if it was either of these, it would just pop off their shields because they're protected. If it was Luke, it would,
Now, I want your little rogue spy gone. Oh
All right,
no, but
shield.
just 4 health.
Yeah.
So
4 health and a shield, so she's pretty safe right now.
Oh. Only way you can beat me is by stacking your deck with super OP. All right, let's see. All right.
Let's see. I'll bring out R2. You thought he was gone, but he's back. I guess look at the top card of my deck again.
Okay. So I do have a quick question.
Yeah.
Because these are all out,
Yeah.
so Vader's move was activated regardless. That doesn't
Yes.
count
Yeah,
as
it
like
doesn't- yeah, it
moving all of
doesn't
my cards. So I still
Cost you any
have.
resources. Yeah, so you could still play something that costs 6 or 7 or whatever.
Give a unit sentinel for this phase.
So that means just for the current turn, I would have to attack that unit. I couldn't attack anything else. So like if you gave Vader Sentinel, I couldn't hit your base. I would have to hit Vader.
Don't
Maybe
like
it's not
that.
ideal. Yeah, you probably don't want Vader to get hit.
All right, so let's go with 1, 2, 3, beautiful. And oh, do I want to attack you, or would you like to meet my friends?
I kind of want to meet your friends.
Okay.
I love friends.
Meet my darling friend, Grand Moff Tarkin.
Aw, he's a good guy.
He's coming in exhausted, though. Yeah.
Comes in exhausted, but he does do something immediately when played.
Yes, when played, search the top 5 cards of your deck for up to 2 Imperial cards, reveal them and draw them, put the other cards on the bottom of your deck in a random order. All right, I'm going to put these down for a second. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Imperial. Oh. Have you... It's Veers! Okay, sorry. I know I'm not supposed to show my card, but it's Veers, and I'm very excited. All right, let's see. All right, so I will go with... That's an Imperial officer. We'll go with another Imperial officer. Reveal them and draw them. So I'm going to go with a... Let me put these back in the bottom
those
of
go on
the
the bottom.
deck. And I will reveal my Cell Block Guard and a General Veers.
It's a couple of good cards.
And those will go in my...
In your hand.
All right.
But they're both cheap enough you can play on this turn. All right, before you play any of those cards, I'm going to hit you with a surprise strike. I get to attack with the unit and give it +3 power for the attack. 3 + 3 is 6, I'm pretty sure. So I'll put 6 on your base. I'm getting close. Getting close. We need
So as soon as you
8
destroy
more.
my base, it's just...
That's it, yeah.
All right, I need to take your base out. This is really annoying me. I don't want you to win, because if you win, that means I'm wrong.
That's true. That you would have to question everything you know about
Oh,
whether
my
Darth
bel-
Vader was right all along.
Well,
I mean, from a certain point of view.
literally, and from a certain point of view, you never quite know what's going to happen with it. I mean, did he do some messed up stuff? Absolutely 1,000%. However, was he also misguided in the pursuit of perfection that is being with the Jedi
was.
Order? Did that affect who he was as a person, and also being taken away from the clutches and warmth of his mother to go off and be said Jedi? I have a lot of feelings about this.
I fully agree. If I got taken away from my mom when I was like 8 years old, I would not be happy.
No,
I might have some issues.
Yeah, and you might react, and then you find mom, and you're like, "Oh yay, we're reunited," and then it's like, "Oh, it's a lot. It's a lot of emotional distress."
It really is.
All right, sorry about that. Interlude.
Okay, yeah, tangent.
All right, so I need to.
Here we go.
All right, so I'm gonna do. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh,
Oh wait, you paid 4 for Tarkin already. Yeah, you paid 4 for Tarkin, right?
yeah.
So you have-
Tarkin's exhausted, so I
Yeah.
need to do something else,
Yeah,
right?
so you
is
have
it
3
your-
left to spend.
Okay, so I will do. Oh shucks, Vaders are very expensive. All right, so I will do a little Cell Block Tango action.
It's a good card. That's a Sentinel.
It's
I
a
can't hit your base anymore. Well, until I deal with that.
Yay!
All right, I will attack your Cell Block Guard immediately. This thing has Raid 2, so I'll deal 4. I'll take it out, take 3 damage back, but at least I didn't hit your base.
It's true. I've protected my home. Because I want to know who's so good at whistling.
Yeah. That was a showstopper
I was not
right there.
debating the merits of it. I'm debating the emotional steps that led Anakin to his
All right.
terrible choices.
I think we're actually running out of time here, so we might have to end this game with no satisfying conclusion.
Well, debate it in the comments. No,
Yes, commenters just vote on who you think would have won.
this is really cool. I really enjoyed this game. I think the decks are really nice, and just I'm really excited. And I really wanted to destroy your base.
It is,
Very
yeah, it's too
badly.
bad we didn't quite get to that point. I
But-
think it was coming. Vader was hitting it pretty hard, pretty fast.
I'm willing to admit my faults, and in this I was very much about to, let's see, I had, 22 points back here. So I have to ask, what's your favorite part of this game, and what's an element that you put into it that made you excited about it?
Oh, that's a great question. I think my favorite part has just been the way, as I think you saw some of even just the starter game, just like capturing some of the cool moments from Star Wars in the game, like getting that feeling of like, oh yeah, this is a moment that I can like experience and feel. I think it's really fun. You unfortunately didn't draw my favorite card in that deck, which is called I Am Your Father. And whenever Vader plays it on Luke, it's a
Who's
a
Your
great
Daddy
moment.
card.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh, that would have been dope.
Yeah, so just that feeling that you get when you play it.
This has been great. I really enjoyed it, and I hope you guys are going to get it and be excited about playing it as we are to get to demo it. And I also have my own deck, so I'm going to go home and I'm going to play it. And next time I come back and I go against this guy, I'm going to win.
Yeah,
Heartily.
I have a feeling you're going to crush me next time we play. All right.
Oh, it was great.
Yeah, thank you so much.
My pleasure.
It's been a ton of fun. All right, bye everyone. Thank you.
Hey everyone, we are here with Nelson All Over Cards.
Hi. Fantastic. This is such a great day, yeah.
So good. Well, I've just got a couple of questions for you as you've been opening booster packs and kind of getting your hands on cards for the first time. So, of the aspects on the cards that you've been able to interact with, do you have a favorite pairing yet?
Ooh, I really like Command. Command's been so much fun, and I don't know if I have a favorite pairing of that. Okay, I'll hold it. Yeah, I don't know if I have a favorite pairing, but I've been playing a lot of Cunning, and that seems mean, and so we'll pair those. I'll say that those are my favorite. Yeah.
A kind TCG player. That is so good. And you don't hear that a lot, which is awesome. Well, cool. You know, another thing that we've seen today as, again, people are touching the product for the very first time is some new cards. We've had some new cards revealed. So have you been able to touch any of the new cards? Or is there a card in particular that you've interacted with today that is your favorite?
I have been able to touch a couple of the new cards, but the one that I've been really excited about was actually The Force is With Me. I love that card. I actually got one in my sealed one of my packs, and so I'm playing with it right now, and so I'm having a ton of fun with that.
That is so great. And there's so many new cards, too. You know, we've had lots of cards revealed, brand new cards that no one has seen yet. I know we've had some very beautiful foiled cards today. So last question I have for you before we take another break is we had some very exciting rules get revealed this morning, the Twin Suns multiplayer rules. So Nelson, of all of the leaders that you have interacted with, which ones are you the most excited to pair together and play with the Twin Suns rules?
So first off, I love the rules. Running both those leaders is going to be super cool. Opens up deck building like crazy. I have to go Han and Luke, right? Like you have to do it. It's going to be, you know, the combo team up. I'm really looking forward to trying those two out together.
So good. Well, awesome. Well, we are going to take a short break and then come back for additional live streaming action. We are going to be here until 5 p.m. Central. So come back and play some more with us.
Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us for our Crack a Pack segment of the Star Wars Unlimited Community Celebration. I know, I'm so disappointed that I had to be put on this part of the stream. Opening packs is
Saddest
just,
part of the day.
It's so much work. No, I could not be happier being on this cast. I'm going to talk really loud because I guess my mic isn't working right now. We'll figure that out.
Okay.
But I think I'm loud enough that we should be at least semi-okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, as you can see, I am joined by Jim Cartwright, who we all know. I'm Josh, who you've seen one too many times. Apologies for that.
Everyone misses you, Josh.
But we also have a couple new people with us today. So we've got Peter and we've got Jake with us. And I'm going to have them do a little intro of themselves because you don't know them, and we're just getting to know them.
Yeah.
So Peter, why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself and where you're coming from?
Hi, Internet. I'm Peter Day. I'm one of the editors for TCG Player Infinite, which is the buyer-facing blog on TCG Player, and I'm just so thrilled to be here today. Yeah, I've been following this game like since it was announced, and it is so exciting to be able to see cards in person.
Nice, and to have that box in front of you.
Oh my God, yes.
Making me just want to
Yeah.
It's just
Not yet.
tempting.
Not yet.
Nice. And then Jake,
Yeah,
a little bit
hi.
about yourself.
I'm Jake Michaels. I'm from Good Time Society, where I'm a writer, director, and performer and player of games. It's been too long since I've had a great TCG in my hands, and I'm very excited about this one. I already played one game today and got obliterated, and it was fun. Yeah, that was a great experience. Oh my God, I loved what they did to me.
Nice. Every experience is a learning experience.
Yes, it really
right?
was. I learned a harsh lesson. Yeah, absolutely.
It can only go up from here.
Yeah,
Right,
for sure.
exactly. I like that. Okay, cool. Looks like we're good, so I don't have to yell at anyone.
Yeah, you sound great.
All right,
Perfect.
wonderful. So, this is the Crack a Pack. So I
Yeah.
think we should talk for the next 10 minutes about something that nobody wants to see.
Yep. Just
And
kind of
then-
like
No,
ramble.
no,
Ramble.
no.
Oh, no. All
He's
right,
over
all right,
here.
all right,
Come
all
on. All right, so Peter,
Yes.
why don't you are going to make all the decisions, all the important decisions
Oh my
now,
God.
because you're cracking
Oh,
that and you are giving us
yes.
the packs that we're going to open.
Yes.
Okay.
We're each going to crack six.
So-
So if I get bad packs, I know it's your fault.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll
That's how that works.
use my
And
X-ray
then
vision.
when Jake gets all the good stuff, I'll be like, okay, that worked out.
Do I get to do it?
Oh, do it. Let's
Oh my
do it.
God.
do it.
You all get to watch
it
me like struggle with sweaty hands.
It's not timed. We got 30 minutes. Take your time.
Yeah,
Okay,
No,
we're
rush.
really
We're
gonna, really gonna just
Tear into
totally
it. Yeah, just tear into it.
ruin
There
these
it is.
beautiful cards before we even get to them. Oh my God, my terrible, terrible hands.
No, I love it. I
Don't
love
destroy
it.
the cards.
Oh,
Peter.
no, no, no,
yeah,
no.
yeah. Oh, yeah, don't do
No,
that
I'm
part.
not gonna try to do that.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine. Get rid of it.
Oh my
Yes.
God.
Oh,
Look at this beauty.
That is a
This
new technique.
I love
for
it.
opening English. I've never seen this
love it.
before.
I'm too excited
I
and
get
then
it,
too
I get it.
anxious.
But
You
I'm
know,
okay with the technique.
Yeah, no, it's
right?
great.
I
Feels like a
think
kid on Christmas situation. Just can't wait. Yeah.
now we could like deal these out, but these come like just in these nice, perfect little stacks. I think we're just gonna pass this one down to Jake.
Okay, all the way down.
All the way
This
down.
one down to
correct.
Jim.
There you go. There you go.
And I don't want you to blame me for
Oh,
what
no, no,
happens.
no, no.
You're
Nope.
not gonna.
Nope.
Okay, fine.
No, yeah, you.
It's that,
Now,
it's
before
that
we
one.
even crack, I heard multiple people at this event today remark about how cool just the packaging was on these
Oh,
things.
yeah.
Is this
Yes.
a different material than you standard used?
Yes, this is actually a paper material. This is fully recyclable paper.
Nice.
So that was really important. Something that we
Yeah.
early on latched onto. We
Yeah.
wanted to make sure we were responsible. TCGs tend to create waste.
Yeah.
We wanted to make sure that we were responsible in doing so.
Yeah, early on in this event, I almost threw it out and I put it in the right receptacle.
Yeah, nice. Perfect. Perfect.
All right. Well, I think. Oh, actually, no. I was gonna say I'm excited because I
distribution?
got two
Everyone,
of each. But
yes.
this is,
We all did.
everybody got two of each.
And I
Okay.
just took out the
awesome.
stacks.
All
It's
right.
perfect.
Wonderful. So everybody's got them laid out the same way.
Yeah.
So Jake, you're gonna pick row and column.
Yeah, we need to start bottom right, of course.
Bottom right.
Yeah.
All right.
of course.
Bottom right it is.
As
All
you
right.
would.
Here we go.
All right. This is my showcase, right? Right? Gotta be.
I have yet to pull one. I'm so.
Okay, I mean, it's not, but I'm very happy with the leader.
Oh, same.
Because,
very much same.
I mean, Sabine,
Oh, yeah.
she's the leader that I used when I won the draft against Danny, who is a way better player than I am, so it made me feel real good.
I s-
Yeah, we've got.
I see your Sabine, and I raise you a hyperspace Sabine.
Very nice.
Amazing.
I know why you handed me this stack.
Amazing. So yeah, Boba Fett, as anyone who knows, huge Boba Fett fan. So this is very on brand for me.
And brutal. He's really tough in this game, too.
Yes, I love.
And I've only heard good things. It's Grand Moff Tarkin.
Yes. Yes.
Super high up in the. Well, so it takes 5 to get Moff Tarkin out, and only 4 for Sabine.
Only
right?
4 for Sabine.
Yeah.
And still only 4 for hyperspace. Sabine.
You just do it cooler.
Here, wait. Let's. You know what? Would you mind? I will promise to get it back.
Please.
Let's go ahead and show off.
No, everyone needs to see.
This here on the. I know we've got an overhead cam that we can kind of put this on. We want to be able to kind of show this off a little
There
bit.
it is.
How beautiful that is. There's the leader side, and of course, we'll go ahead and flip that to the unit side.
Oh my God.
But yeah.
So you see more of her pattern. That's so beautiful.
So all right, we'll get that back. We'll get that back to you.
Thank you.
We'll make
There
sure
we go.
Peter.
All right, so let's see.
And then let's hold on.
Yeah,
hold on.
show me some Tarkin.
No. We gotta get Tarkin on the stream. Gotta get Tarkin on the stream here. Some of those might not, I know obviously we have people who might have seen Tarkin in general, but a good one to kind of put up there and.
That's
that's
credit.
not Tarkin.
There he is.
Does somebody know something about these packs that I don't know? That's
from the future.
Awesome. So then we also have, of course, the unit side there as well. So for everyone at home, we'll get that back to you as well.
Now remind me, experience tokens, they are the +1/+1, is that right? And they stay on. I was obliterated by a number of combos that kept giving experience tokens to other units at once, and so excited to see where I can get that.
So you weren't playing against Tarkin?
No,
were
it
you?
wasn't
Okay,
Tarkin. It was a pretty bad Hera combo.
Yeah, this was one half of my Twin Sons format because you of course used the 2 leaders in that. So I had Tarkin and Palpatine.
Yeah.
That was the dream team that got ruined by a Hera also. So I feel the pain. Cool.
All right.
So shall we
Let's
continue
go to
down
the next
path?
card.
What do we got? All right. All right.
I'm not going to be mad about a hyperspace base.
Oh, hyperspace base. I did not. I guess so. Yep. What do we got there, Josh? Show it off.
We got Capital City.
Capital City.
So we'll hit the top down, and I love all of the hyperspace cards, but there is just something about the cards that are lighter borders and lighter backgrounds that
they pop.
And this is one in particular with all that yellow that just it looks so good.
So good.
Nice.
Okay. Everyone else base. I got one of the standard Catacombs of Caldera. Oh, Josh, you should show off the fact that on the back of a hyperspace base
let's go back to
is
that.
hyperspace tokens.
Right.
And of course, so this is actually an important thing to note. For the real, for the true pure, you need a full true master set of this game. Know that there is a version, a hyperspace version of this Capital City that will have, this one has the experience token, and then the other one will have, there's a version with the shield token as well. So to truly fully collect it, you need both.
You've done this to yourself.
I have only myself to blame. It is true. It is true. The collectability of this game was very important to our early discussions and making sure that we, provided a lot of cool collectability that allowed collectors to chase the cool things, but it didn't detract from the gameplay. It was all of these things that we did, and that, as Josh says, I did to myself, is purely cosmetic, right? None of the mechanics are locked behind these rarities or these upgrades. It's all about how much you want to personalize your deck. We want you to help have self-expression, and so that's a big part of what is built into the collectibility.
It's a clever part of your design too to put the tokens on the back of the bases because so many bases are going to sit unused for so often, but not anymore.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, very resourceful. Yeah.
And they're absolutely necessary for draft and sealed play.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right? So they have to be in every pack to be able to use those formats properly.
Yep. So every pack has you're going to have your leader, and then you're going to move into your base, and then you are going to move into
the 9 common slots.
The 9 common slots
that are typically 9 commons.
Yes, typically.
All right, so that's where we are now, and I do have to say, I love doing this with you guys. This is great so far, but this is the slowest I have ever opened a monster pack of anything. And I'm holding my cards as tight as I can because I don't want to see if there's anything crazy in there. All right, so we're on to the 9 commons.
Yep.
So let's see what we got and see if there's anything crazy
flip
within.
through there. See if there's anything that catches your eye.
Yep. And I think based on what we've seen around the room, pretty much every card in the set has been spoiled now. I know we still had a handful left.
Yeah.
But I think
Doom Fortuna was a nice reveal
Yep,
today.
yep.
I got punished by him as well.
So, quick question.
Yes.
What are the odds of opening 2 hyperspace in the same pack?
Well, pure odds is that's a lot of math, and I don't have it. I don't have it.
Right.
It is like the way these are built are is very complicated. But essentially, you have an opportunity in your leader to be upgraded to a hyperspace. You have an opportunity for your base to be upgraded into hyperspace. You have an opportunity for one of your commons to potentially be upgraded into a hyperspace. We'll stop there for now, but as you can see, like a full pack. So you pulled another hyperspace. That's awesome.
Yeah,
Okay,
Alright,
show
so
it
we've
off.
got a Hyper Jetta Agitator.
Yep, that's super cool.
Yeah.
So yeah,
hyperspace is
again,
so
just
good.
popping out the colors on the edges. This was one of those things where, when we first sat down to talk about this, I won't get that back. When we first sat down to talk about the different cosmetic, treatments we were going to do, we knew we wanted borderless. That's what we kind of like. It was in the list of like, all right, and we'll have a borderless frame. And when the graphic design team came back to us and showed us the hyperspace frames, it was like, they're like, it's borderless but cooler. And we're like, whoa, that's so awesome. Like everyone in the studio lost their mind. It was like, that's such a neat little touch. So huge shout out to the graphic design team for their hard work on that.
I still haven't found my mind since then. It's still there.
Okay.
All right, so yep, I still got a couple more. I got distracted.
Oh, yep, that happens.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Okay.
I
All right,
also got a hyperspace.
I love that card in hyperspace.
So it's funny because I said earlier, the bright colors really pop, but the dark ones are still absolutely gorgeous.
Yes, absolutely. So very cool. Okay, so we've got.
So that's
I
two
feel a little bit
hyperspace,
left
two
out here with
hyperspace.
this
I know, right?
hyperspace
Yeah, no,
experience.
it's been a normal
No, it's fine. We feel a little bit left out.
I still like my cards.
To save the best packs for us.
No, that's smart of you. No, that's true. Good point.
All right, so now we're through our commons.
So now we're through our commons. We move into the uncommon slot. So there are going to be 3 mostly uncommons, usually. However, there is an opportunity for the last card in your uncommon slot to be upgraded into a hyperspace uncommon, or hyperspace rare, or a hyperspace legendary.
Okay.
So this is where there's a ton of variants, and you can get really surprised here.
So but there is no rare guaranteed, or is there rare after that?
That's later.
We're not
talking
later.
about later. Yeah.
I'm looking ahead in the book.
Spoilers.
Sorry, yeah.
Jumping the gun.
So all right. Okay. Oh, well, I know Josh is going to want this card.
Yep. I want them all. I need them all. Give me them all.
It is. Anyone who's been following along knows that Josh is a huge Spectre fan. So it's not a hyperspace, but it is absolutely a Spectre.
Yep.
You'll be coming for this, I'm sure, later.
Yep. I need all of the Spectres, and I just got a Sabine leader. So of course, I want the Sabine unit to go along with her. All right.
All right, so in this round, how do we do?
I found a Baze, which actually, he has Baze is pretty sweet. The grit ability was really fun. I actually used it on Chewbacca in an earlier game. Because Chewbacca was like a 2/9 or something like that, and then took 5 damage and then became a 7/9.
Yeah,
with a lot of damage on it. Yeah.
Very scary Chewbacca.
Grit's a fun ability.
Nice.
Back to you.
All right, and now we're hitting the rare slot.
So
tell us about the rare slot, because it's not just a rare slot.
No, absolutely not. So you can get rare here. You can also get that upgraded to a legendary. This is not a place where you're going to find hyperspace. So no one be looking for hyperspace, but definitely be keeping an eye out for legendaries. There is something important to note about mine here. There are, we talked about at the front of the pack. Second card is a base. That is part of our generic bases, the ones that can be used pretty like anyone can pick it in draft or sealed. You'd have access to any of the generic bases, even if you didn't pull it in the packs. But occasionally there is a rare base in the rare slots, and so. This actually, if you're drafting, or this is actually going to be drafted, unlike the other bases, which wouldn't have that. So this you will be able to get kind of all the cool upgrades options, but this is a rare base. I'm just glad we actually pulled one of these. That's cool.
Yeah. And a rare base is one that has an action.
Yes,
right?
It is usually so in set 1 it has an epic action, so once per game ability. And but that usually comes at a cost of 5 health. So
Okay.
you're going to start a little bit of a disadvantage, but that's because you have a really cool one-time occurrence.
Yeah, that's super fun.
So how'd everyone else do in their rares?
I mean, Seventh Sister, I'm happy
Oh,
with Seventh
so
Sister.
yep.
She's
See,
so
that's my like. You're Spectres, and I'm like, give me all the Inquisitores.
Yeah, nice.
So yeah, absolutely.
I'm very happy.
Oh, okay.
The first legendary.
Wow.
All right,
I
all
think,
right.
so
Yeah,
far.
yeah, we
Yes.
gotta drop this.
Yes.
Good gravy.
All right.
All right, yeah, we got a command.
Yes. Oh, I was digging for this in the Twin Suns deck earlier. Never found it. It was there, but this is an incredible card, particularly for ramp. I love command.
Wow.
Of course, you do have to have the two. You have to be playing your double green or your double command aspect, but worth it in my opinion.
Yep.
So.
All right.
All right.
Was that the first legendary?
Oh.
No, it was. I got a rare, but it's General Krell.
Oh, heck yes.
yeah.
So another
double command.
double
Yeah.
command.
Yeah.
Nice. So that's cool. There's actually 3 double of each of the aspects.
Yep.
So we've seen 2 out of the 3 in just
command,
from the first set of packs. That's super cool.
That's legit.
So yeah, that's an awesome card.
We are creating an excellent green sealed pool right now.
Yeah, absolutely. Boy, these would be interesting packs to draft with.
Right.
All right. So then the last card in the pack has some of the most exciting opportunities. So it is a foil, and every card, every non-leader, non-base card in the set has a version in foil, but also it can be upgraded to a hyperspace foil as well.
Okay.
And so this creates a whole level of collectability beyond anything else, and this is the only slot you're going to find those kinds of experiences.
Yeah,
So
'cause it's the only
Can it be?
foil slot.
Can it be anything?
it can be a common, it can be an uncommon, it can be a rare, and it can be a legendary.
Okay,
So
okay.
yes, so you can find, just to kind of back up for a second. Actually, no. Let's show off the foils
Yeah, do it.
first.
Yeah.
And this, I think we should all show our foils because there hasn't been a whole lot of foils seen by our fans out there. So I'll start off with Distant Patroller. You know what? Yeah, let's actually
Get that. There it is.
let's
There
get
it is.
some shine to that, and yeah, you can see how the light hits it. It's I love the way that our foils are kind of built. So that was mine.
And I will say, based on conversations I was having with people last night, what they're seeing of the foils is not the same as in person.
As
like
what
the
everyone in
camera just
person
does
is.
not do
Sure.
enough
No, it doesn't.
justice.
Sure.
Like
Yeah.
I had some people that were saying, yeah, they look okay, but then when they actually saw the physical cards, they're like, okay, no, way better than I thought. So like, they are spectacular.
All right, so.
What are you doing, Peter?
You know what? You're last. Get out
It
of
was
here.
pure-
Get out of here.
it was pure chance. Go to the casino
Jake,
immediately.
right? Yes. And leave all your packs. No. Here's Recruit. Actually, Josh, you want to do the tilting?
Sure. Yeah.
You're
I thought you did a great
you're better
job.
at the Vanna than I am.
I thought you did a great job, and I didn't clip my fingernails this morning, so I don't know.
This card saved my bacon in my game actually because.
Color though, oh, it's so good.
You're able to dig.
Well, yeah, you're able to dig, and that actually is helpful in all stages of the game. As a matter of fact, usually with the ones, I'm like, all right, get rid of them. But when you really need something crucial and you're looking for it,
Yeah,
All
absolutely.
right. And I got No Good to Me Dead, so I did get an uncommon.
Oh, one of my
cool.
favorite lines.
I also love the way that the foil hits this in particular with the carbonite. Yeah, so
All right,
good.
and that's all of them. We're not going to
Yeah,
talk
we're not going
about
to show the last one.
So
So we're just salty about it. It's fine. Come on. No, we're not salty. This is amazing.
gravy.
This is amazing. So,
Peter.
speaking of a hyperspace
Peter.
foil,
There it is.
So we got
Spot.
Yep,
There it is.
there you go. So yeah, we have a hyperspace
There it is.
foil.
Look at that.
Cloud City Wingguard. Yeah. See, and the way that it catches
so
that.
good.
Great modeling,
Yes,
Jim.
hyperspace means more foil.
So,
Yes.
hyperspace, on average, are 2 in every 3 packs. So
In every
not
3 packs.
guaranteed in every pack.
Correct. On
And
average.
there
So
were
that was 3
in one pack.
Yes.
So you are not opening another one. Okay? Decision
Yeah, I think
made.
you can retire.
Yeah. Retire on top.
Yeah.
It's important to know, right? There was a lot of those points where we talked about possible upgrades.
Yeah.
We didn't really at the front end talk about our rarest card that you can get. The most. It's essentially a 1 in every 280
88 packs, which is our showcase leaders. I have yet to see one pulled from a pack personally. I was on stream when others pulled it in the room. I heard it, but I did not see it.
Oh, we all heard it.
Yeah, we all heard it.
The pack cracked around the world.
Yes, exactly.
That was in stereo. That was nice. And so it's important to we go down from top to bottom, right? You have the opportunity for a showcase in the showcase or in the leader slot.
Yep.
If we're building the best pack, the perfect pack, it is a showcase leader in the leader slot. It is a hyperspace base in the base slot.
Yep.
It is a hyperspace common in one of your common slots. It is a hyperspace legendary in your uncommon slot, one of your uncommon slots.
Yep.
Right.
It is then a legendary in your rare slot, and it is a legendary hyperspace foil in your foil slot. So
That's only 6 of the 16 cards.
yeah,
that's
it's
true.
it's only that.
Perfection.
Yep, it's fine.
That's it?
That's it. I
Come
know.
on,
Can the human
Come on,
brain?
I thought you did cool stuff.
Can the human brain handle that much dopamine if you were to open that?
No,
right? You might pass out.
No, I've already
So
lost
sit
my
down.
mind, so I don't know what would happen at that point.
Sit down when opening the packs.
Yes.
Did you find showcase and I missed it? What is showcase like? How would you define that as like? What
Sure.
does it look? Yeah.
Yeah. So with the way that Showcase works is it's a completely unique piece of art. So you'll notice a lot of the times when we do it's blown up into hyperspace or it's in foil, we're using the original art.
Yes.
Right. But the Showcase is a completely new piece of art. And I think we've talked about it a little bit. One of the things that we've done that's very, very cool with the way we do alt art in this game, Josh has it for his OP cards as well, is we write as a design team art briefs that give us, here's the description of what we want the artist to be able to, produce.
Yep.
And we take the same art brief and we provide it to 2 different artists.
Oh,
so we get 2 different takes on the same,
I love that.
exact description.
Yeah.
In addition, it is a pure borderless, so it does not have the hyperspace on there. It also means that we, another aspect is we actually do kind of manipulate some of the text boxes and titling and things like that to best fit the art that we got.
Okay, so the graphic design is a little
Graphic
bit.
design is a little bit different. Again, all out from the graphic design team on getting these. They look super cool. I've seen a couple in person after the fact, but I've never seen one from a pack. So we're changing that here.
Yes.
We're changing that
we
here.
are. Let's do it.
So okay.
We're 1 pack in, and we have 8 minutes left
no way.
before they kick us off.
Okay.
So we're gonna I'm not. Okay, we're going bottom center.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Going bottom center. All right.
Yeah.
So we're gonna move a little bit faster through these, but when you do get something amazing,
You gotta say it.
Call it out.
Stop
Yeah,
us.
yeah.
All right. So I got a Inquisitor. I got Chopper Base. Great.
Cool.
Ooh.
Yep.
Hyperspace, Kestro City.
Hyperspace Kestro. All right. We'll definitely do a top down for Hyperspace Kestro.
God, the art, guys. The art is so sweet. How many artists did you guys have for this project?
Oh, geez.
It's hundreds.
Yeah,
absolutely. We work with artists all over the world. Our art team, we have an internal team of art directors who then work with our freelance artists all across the world.
You've unified style really well for having hundreds of them. That's kind of crazy.
Thank you.
All right, so I'm gonna do this because Jim was talking about getting my cards.
Oh, well, I guess I don't need to try.
Same
right?
pack.
I guess I don't need
Let's
to do
go.
that. Good, I get my
I
own
got
specters.
2 of my Spectres in the same pack, and that makes me happy.
They're
Followed
friends.
by a Dooku.
That's a good.
And I have no issues with a Count Dooku in my slot.
Absolutely. Well, Josh, I think you'll be chasing this one from me, though.
Yes.
I did pull Spark of Rebellion, which is a
Nice.
Spectre event.
The rare Spectre.
That's right, the rare Spectre
the rare
event. So I'm sure you'll be coming for this at some point.
Yes.
But yeah, cool foils.
Yep.
Did not get any hyperspace. Still over here in the drought.
Yeah, I'm hyperless too.
Oh wow, I wonder where they're all going.
You got them in the first pack. You guys will get them in the last pack.
Yeah, that's true.
Right.
That's true. All right.
All right. So are we going with first pack?
Yeah,
In
let's
the
do
bottom
it.
row?
All right. All right. Here we go.
All right. Got me.
Come on. Here it is. Oh, I'll take that though. Okay. Hold on. Wait. So, I guess we didn't talk about the fact that there are common and rare leaders.
Yeah, we did not talk about that.
And so I ended up pulling a rare leader here, as well as a hyperspace base.
Hey.
So, that's a really cool kind of combo.
Yeah, that's exciting.
Was this a hyperspace foil or is it just a
Oh
foil?
no, that's a hyperspace foil.
That's
yeah,
a
show
hyperspace
that. I
foil. That was from the last
love this
patch.
piece of art.
Yeah, that art is awesome.
That's so cool.
That's another one of those light cards that just.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. Oh, so good. There you go. Bring it back. What else we've got? Oh, I did pull hyperspace.
Hey,
all right, here we go. Here we go.
You're getting your
Getting a little
hyperspaces
bit of stuff. Oh, but as fun as that is, I would like again to point out, we all talked about at the beginning, a huge Boba Fett fan. So my first legendary for the day,
nice.
Boba Fett. I love this card. I love this art. This is great. This is fantastic. Okay.
Underworld.
I can't really follow legendary Boba Fett, but I will put the hyperspace.
Yeah, absolutely. So pulled out of the uncommon slot, very nice.
Oh, he's
very
an admiral
nice.
at this point. He's been promoted.
That's
Good
right.
for him.
All right.
So I found something interesting in an uncommon slot.
I didn't even realize what it was because.
Yeah.
What
So this is my last uncommon slot, but it doesn't look like an
No,
uncommon,
that doesn't
does
look
it?
like an uncommon
That's
card to me
that's
at all.
not an uncommon. That's a rare hyperspace in the uncommon slot.
Yep.
And so that's a that's
hyperspace
awesome. That's a
Palpatine.
cool upgrade.
Wonderful.
Amazing. Like,
All
not
right.
only is it obviously hyperspace rare, but then you get another rare on top.
Right.
It's such a cool moment.
All right. We
Okay.
have less than 5 minutes.
Let's keep going.
All
Let's
right,
keep
here we
going.
go. Here we go. And we know what the order is now.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Oh, hyperspace Han. I'm putting him
Oh,
down.
that's
You can go
nice.
to
So
the
that's a
top
rare
down
leader
whenever you
in
want.
hyperspace.
I think that might be my first hyperspace Han too.
That's awesome. All right.
Okay, this card destroyed me in our game previously.
Oh!
Look at that.
Okay, so we're best friends, right, Jake?
Oh, are we talking trades already?
Oh yeah. We haven't gotten to that because we've been going so slow, but
I had to discard like 5 cards because of this agent. It was so brutal.
okay. So
right, let's
this
get
is
that
a
back to you,
thing.
though.
We're going to
It's not
continue
Josh's
opening
yet.
packs, but this is a thing we had intended to do, but we've been so busy talking about the packs.
Yep.
Like, this game is all about getting cool stuff, playing the game, but also like engaging with each other.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
trading cards. So
Yeah.
we're not going to do it on stream because I don't have any hyperspace foils that I've pulled yet, or any legendaries or anything that would make that worth your while. But after we're done
for
streaming,
sure.
we are talking.
Yeah, and I'm going to keep an eye out for you.
All right.
I also played with Redemption in my game, which is a sweet
Yes.
ship.
Yes.
It's a medical ship. It heals your base and takes the damage onto itself and has 9 to hold, so it was really impressive.
yep.
It saved me for a round before I was demolished.
Sometimes a round is all you need.
Yeah, for sure.
I do love you pulled Chirrut earlier, right?
I did.
You love him with
Oh
Redemption.
yes, fantastic.
All right, so moving on to the next pack. We gotta
'Cause
go.
We're gonna be close enough. We can't pull a showcase off stream.
No.
That would be-
I'll put that strike
Oh,
true
nice.
down.
Very cool. Very cool.
Yeah, I
Very
got
cool.
fifth brother too to go with my 7th sister from earlier. Oh, I got an
Okay.
Akbar. I think that's a full play set now for me.
I got my Chimera to go with my Thrawn deck. That's exciting.
Nice. I did also get. I know it's a foil rare, but it's Bodhi.
Oh, yeah.
So another one of those double aspect
Yep.
cards.
And that also means that, again, rare in the foil slot means 2 rares for the pack.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's upgraded. That's awesome.
Found an Emperor's Royal Guard, really fun for theming
Nice,
because they
nice.
only get better when Palpatine's in the room. In the
Yes.
same room as them.
This was a master for the last Twin Suns game.
Yeah.
We
All
do
right.
want to see Palpatine.
I don't have one.
We have a Palpatine.
No, is
no.
it the unit Palpatine?
What's that for
I think they
you?
want to see the unit Palpatine.
right.
I think that it quickly flashed.
Oh, no.
And then
Oh,
went
no.
away. So let's bust that out as the rest of us are opening our last pack.
Oh God.
All
All
right.
right, so
Okay.
no showcase for me.
I did get a hyperspace Chewie.
All right.
So that's very cool.
Oh.
And
Oh, there we go. I got me a Kanan. I had pulled a Zeb in an earlier pack, so I've got most of the Spectre units. K2SO. not bad about
K2SO
that.
in foil.
Oh,
There it is.
So there's the foil K2SO. Yeah.
I appreciate the
Yes.
titles you guys gave some of these people too.
Oh, yeah.
The titles are so clever. Greedo, of course, slow on the draw.
Slow on the draw.
Slow on the draw. The abilities are really appropriate too. It's so clever.
Nice. All right. Well, I wish they had given us more than a half an hour for this one because I feel like trades would be happening now on camera.
You're welcome.
But this was super fun. Thank you both for joining us today.
me.
They get to see us a lot. It's nice to see new faces, have you guys on. You've been wonderful, and we'll be hanging out more today.
Absolutely.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you.
And
Thank you.
other people will be hanging out with you all more today. And we'll catch you next time. Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Hello, everybody. Thank you for joining us again. Me again. I know you just saw me. But we are here at the Star Wars Unlimited Community Celebration. And I'm here with somebody that you probably recognize isn't one of our influencers slash community members. We've got the one and only John Leo with us. So John, let's actually start out just by telling us who you are. I know some of the people that are watching this would have already seen you on stream or engaged with you in some way, shape, or form, but tell us who you are, obviously what game you're working on, but just a little bit about you, and then we'll get into some of the hard-hitting questions.
Okay. Hey, Josh. Thanks for having me. It's nice to be here. My name is John Leo. I'm one of the game designers for Star Wars Unlimited. That's about it.
How long have you been here?
Oh, I've been here 10 months.
10 months.
Is that right? Almost a year.
Moved out here for the job.
Yeah. From Indianapolis, Indiana to Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Nice. That's awesome. Okay, so now let's talk about today. So we were just chatting for a little bit, so I know some of the questions I want to ask you, but we'll start off just with like how the day has been so far, like how people have been, like you're engaging with people sitting at the table, playing games with them. Just tell us a little bit about the vibe that you've been feeling.
The vibes are outrageously good today. This has been amazing. My favorite thing so far, like as soon as I got here, I saw the community members milling around, unpacking their incredible swag that they got. And I just was so excited. For me, it was like Christmas, but I was watching other people open their presents. I felt so good just going up and being like, guys, you got this awesome stuff. How are you feeling? And their excitement was so palpable. I've gotten to meet so many people. I've gotten to reconnect with old friends. I've gotten to talk to new members of the community. This has been awesome.
Very cool. So you mentioned something. Watching people open up their gifts like it's Christmas, but for them, and you're still excited about it. Yeah. So I know like they all got a lot of very similar things when it came to like some GameGenic products and the game mat that they got and everything, but they've been opening packs. What are some of the cool things you've seen people crack or that you've opened today? Because you also played sealed with people earlier, right? Yeah. So yeah, tell us about some of the really cool things that you've seen.
Okay, so I was in a sealed pod of 6 people, and those who know me in the office know me as I love Emperor Palpatine decks. He's my favorite leader in the game, and a couple of days ago, I pulled the world's very first showcase Emperor Palpatine. I was so excited. It was one of the best days of my life. And one of the people in my pod, Scott, he opened a showcase Palpatine. And oh my gosh, the energy was crazy. Force lightning went through the crowd. And I got to play games with him, and it was cool. Like the only 2 people in the world to currently have a showcase Palpatine got to play against each other. It was dark energy, but good energy, very strong energy. So many cool pulls. I saw someone open a hyperfoil Avenger Star Destroyer, I think. Some incredible stuff, but even just little touches, like just opening a hyperspace token base feels awesome, because now your base looks great and you don't shuffle it, just sits in front of you and you get to enjoy it. Lots of stuff like that. It's really, really special.
That's awesome. All right, so one more question for you. You already touched on it a little bit. You were playing against people today. Yeah. Tell us how your games have gone.
Yeah, everyone who's played with me knows I'm a much better game designer than I am a player. Right. I consider myself very mediocre, and my record reflects that. I'm currently 1-3. But I got to include a really fun card spoiler in one of my games. I was playing against Scott, actually, and I'm sitting on 8 resources, and he deploys Emperor Palpatine, steals one of my best units, my Fet's Fire Spray. And the board looks really bad, and so I say, Scott, do you want a card spoiler, a card that hasn't been revealed yet? And he says, yeah. And I say, Super Laser Blast, defeat all units. And, well, it felt good to me to defeat all those units and swing the game back in. I still lost the game, but it felt awesome.
Nice. So you didn't quite swing it all the way back into your favor, but you gave yourself a fighting chance. And you took out your favorite card that you've pulled.
I did.
So that's an interesting beast, but I think that's wonderful. And John, thank you so much for doing this interview and for coming to hang out today. Like, having you guys as the designers of this game here and just hanging out with the community has been awesome. They love it. They love you. We love you. They love you. They do. They do. Even those that don't know it yet, they do. And we love them. And we appreciate you guys for being with us. And we'll catch you in just a little bit. Bye.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to the draft gameplay section of the Star Wars Unlimited Community Celebration. I'm joined by some familiar faces again, but also some very new faces to the FFG Livestream. And so I'm just going to let everybody introduce themselves. Like always, I'm your host, Xander Tabler, and we'll start down at this end.
I'm Tyler Parrott. I'm one of the lead game designers for the game.
Dan Green, content creator, lover of the game.
Cool. I'm David Houseconnect, or D-House, and content creator.
I'm Jeremy Zoran, also one of the designers on the game.
I'm Matt, or Flake, and I'm going to get dummied by Jeremy. So.
All right, so today we have pre-drafted, similar to what we've done in past live streams. We've gotten ourselves, some decent decks here, I think. I feel pretty confident, and you're feeling confident?
Really good. My
Okay,
deck's
Tyler's
really
feeling
good.
great. So we're going to do this in a little bit of a matchup where we set ourselves up with one person from FFG versus one of the content creators here, and just see what we can do. So I'm going to actually hop out of the way first and let Tyler face D-House in this very first
Great.
round.
So excited.
It's going to be great.
Go. Okay, can we have a formal handshake?
Hello, my name is Tyler.
I'm David. I'm D-House.
Nice
Great
to meet you.
Oh, that's good.
That's a throwback to me getting caught unawares with a live mic last time.
That's so good.
Tyler, make sure they know who fed you all those great cards, by the way, in the draft.
All of them. All of
Yeah,
them fed me
just
those
the
great
whole
cards.
day.
Also, me specifically gave
Also
you a
you
lot of really
specifically,
good.
yes.
The generosity from these two angles here towards you was just unrivaled.
I mean,
Yeah.
when no one else is red villain, you get all the good red villain cards.
Yeah, that's so good. That's so good.
Wheeling a force choke, it's just the best feeling.
Yeah.
Let me get my tokens out.
There were a few moments where I just wanted to just stop the draft with the pack in hand and not pass you anything. It's like, I know what you're doing, and I don't want to give you any of this.
Too bad, too bad.
And then you have to decide, am I hate drafting or am I taking the thing that's good for my deck?
Tough call to make.
All right.
Yeah.
I also did go out of my way to take a couple of rares in the latter half of the pack that I have no intention of playing. It's just like, you're a cool rare, you're in. You're not in the deck, you're just in my collection now.
Yeah, one pack had a hyperspace Vanquish and a foil takedown.
Yeah. Oh.
And I'm like, I'm not on either blue, and I'm like, do I take one? I want both of these.
Did you take the takedown?
No, I didn't take either. I'm trying not to totally embarrass myself on stream today, so I
Flipping the blue for that.
I took the thing that's good.
I will be playing Grand Admiral Thrawn in red.
All right, I'm on Leia on Chopper Base, on Hyperspace.
Yeah.
Chopper
Listen,
base.
if you're not doing hyperspace, what are you doing?
Yeah, that's right.
The hyperspace bases are some of my favorite cards in the set.
They look so good.
Because they're also hyperspace tokens. And they're just, it feels so much clean. It feels so clean. So clean.
That's so good. Do I need tokens? Are we using yours or what?
Sure, we'll use mine.
Sweet.
I don't know where we're going to
Let's see a fresh thing of tokens there.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful.
That could have gone better, but we're good. All right.
You want tokens too for your side, Tyler?
I can reach, or he can give it to me.
Yeah.
Are you the unlimited side or the Spark Rebellion side?
Oh, Spark Rebellion. Let's do it.
All right, I'm going first.
First loss. I'm really glad Jeremy's behind me so he can feed me all the plays I need to make. Right?
I'll just be laughing.
That's how this works?
But I'm behind him feeding him those plays.
It's like I feel his judgment.
Cool. And I got all my cool tokens.
Yeah, I think I'm going to send this back, guys.
If it's by committee, that would be my vote.
This is going back.
I remember sending you some of these.
It feels bad to have no first turn plays.
Is that true?
I mean,
yeah, I should probably mulligan. I should probably mulligan too. My hand also had no turn one plays.
When I drafted so many.
Control,
That's true. That's
maybe
true.
I don't need a turn one play.
That's true. I'd probably need it more than you do. Let's be honest. And I drafted a lot of first turn plays.
That said, my hand is also pretty slow, so I wouldn't even get to use his exhaust action all that much.
Yeah.
So David, how many did you draft?
First turn plays?
Yeah.
I want to say 8.
That's a good amount.
I think.
8 out of 30? Yeah, it's like a quarter of your deck.
Yeah.
All right.
There we go.
We don't get to ship this one back.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's everything you
go.
want.
It's everything I wanted.
We need to. We need to
Favorite
mirror
card
that
right there.
enthusiasm.
This is like my favorite
Oh
card
yeah.
now.
Yep.
Oh, even more yeah. On this side, you guys have no idea. Thank you, Flake. Thank you, Flake.
The screen is giving it away.
True.
I don't know.
I think I'm
I kind
sending
of need
this.
all of these cards. We'll ship away these two. Probably good. All right.
This
I'm ready
feels.
when you are.
Yeah, it feels right. Yeah. All right. And you're going first.
When the action phase begins, I would like to see the top
Yeah,
card
you
of the
do.
deck.
Okay.
Great. We did it.
Don't look at the
We did it.
camera.
We did it.
Okay. Be annoying.
And now, in addition to that,
Yes.
I would also like to look at your hand.
There it is. Okay.
You don't get to.
set of knowledge.
Yeah, you don't get to surprise me with that. This is a Viper Probe Droid. When you play it, I look at my opponent's hand. It's a 3/2 for 2. That is a Chewbacca that I care about, and some 3/2 insurgents that I don't care about. Great.
All right. Oh, I think let's get some shiny
Plain and
stuff.
simple.
Let's get some shiny stuff on the stream.
Seems good. I'm
Yeah.
gonna take the initiative.
All right. I'll pass.
Great. We're gonna draw 2 cards. That's a plan for later. I think I'm not into this when they have a bunch of 3/2s.
I'm getting a crash course here. I love this.
Yeah, I'm learning so much right now. I'm like, hoping this will help me.
This is the game plan. This and that probably.
Yep.
Okay.
I have the initiative. So, well, for now I have the initiative. Once I start using Thrawn, I will not have the initiative anymore. Please show me what you got. Amazing. You ready?
I'm so ready.
Show off that beautiful starship and exhaust your unit.
All right.
Thrawn says, for 1 and exhaust him, I can reveal the top card of any deck and exhaust a unit with the same or lower cost.
The plan hasn't failed me yet.
Is it another Lothal Insurgent?
It's another Lothal
Nailed
Insurgent.
it. I knew it. I knew you were going to do it.
What are the odds?
You deal 3 damage to your base.
Yes. 2, 3, and I'll take initiative.
You'll take that initiative.
I know it's like a cardboard.
What is this?
It's a cardboard one.
Oh, that's from earlier.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I will play Admiral Ozzel. He comes in exhausted.
Yep.
I can exhaust him to play a ready Imperial, an Imperial from my hand and ready it, but if I do that, you get to ready a unit. That will be done.
Yep. Which I'm okay with, if you want to go that direction.
We're going to have 4 resources next turn. I don't love this hand at all.
Well, you at least have a
I
plan.
want to do this. I don't think this lane matters.
There's nothing threatening here right now.
And my deck has a bunch of
Seems
full
good.
cost space interceptors and such. So if it's not threatening me now, then I will draw into something to protect me later.
Be nice to.
You get to start us off, my friend.
Yes. Okay. I don't want your Oswald to not punish me, so I'm just gonna go through the base.
I will take 3 damage on the base.
There it is.
Oh, sorry.
Place them
Before you
out.
did that.
Oh, yeah.
You need to
Throw
look
it.
yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Why don't you use later?
Show off that wonderful Echo-based defender.
Yep. That's the thing.
Misplay.
Why don't you use later?
Tyler.
What?
That's what I did. I did forget
late.
Leia.
That's not optional.
It is not optional.
I forgot to use Leia because
Yeah,
I'm
gonna punish you for that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But the funny thing is, I can't use Ozzel either
Yeah.
because they'll just get back up.
Yep. All right. Dodonna's on the field. Gives rebel units +1/+1.
That's a lot of pressure.
And these are some rebels.
That is a lot of pressure. I can deal with the Donna, but not this
I can't believe I forgot to use Leia. I'm really embarrassed.
Greedo. Greedo's here.
Yep.
He's not an Imperial. He's just there.
All right. I'll take initiative. Got nothing else I can do.
I'll send 5 to your base.
Yep.
Seems fine.
Okay.
I mean, it's not fine, but it seems fine. I don't have one of these yet, so we're good.
How much health is both bases at? We got 8, 3, or damage on them.
8 damage on one and 3 damage on the other.
Great.
For totals of 22 and 27.
Nice.
Respectively.
All right.
Oh, I see. It's out of 30. Yeah. Starts off.
New Thrawn.
I would love that. In fact, I have to do Thrawn. Great.
There we go.
Oh, I want that card in my hand.
Wow.
Right now.
Yeah.
Can I have your card? That's how Thrawn works, right?
Yeah.
You want to use Leia this time?
I'm going to use Leia this time. I'm going to hit your base for 8.
Incredible.
Please. Because they each get +1 because of Dodonna.
Incredible. That was not a 10. That's a 10.
Tyler, you got to do something about this.
I think I do. I think I do got to do something about this. Maximum firepower will deal 5 damage to General Dodonna.
Okay. All right.
I have 2 Imperials. They will each deal their damage equal to their power to a unit.
Yep. Yeah, let's do it. Let's pay 5 for Chewbacca, Sentinel.
Ooh.
And if he's attacked, I get to ready him. We have a thing
Makes
that we put on him.
sense.
Thing.
Makes sense.
He's
Oh, look at you
pushing
using
him
all
front
the
a little
official
bit.
tokens.
Yeah.
I will play an ISB agent, and I will show you this surrender that you will have to do later.
Nice.
And when I do that, I'll deal 1 damage to Chewbacca.
Okay. Oh, Greedo's trying to one shot.
That's supposed to be a surprise.
Leia wants to join the fun.
Great. Greedo's going to attack Chewbacca.
Don't do it.
He's going to deal 3 damage.
Don't
when,
you do
when
it.
I attack Chewbacca, I deal 3 damage to Chewbacca. Sorry, he raises.
Yep.
When he gets attacked. But then when Greedo's defeated, I get to discard the top card of my deck. If this is not a unit, I'm going to deal 2 damage to Chewbacca. It's not a unit. Chewbacca's going to die.
He knew what it was.
I knew. I know. I knew he didn't though.
But that's okay, because look at that. Now you don't have to get no good to be dead.
There we go. Yeah, get that out of here.
Yeah,
Get
you
that
don't
out of
mind
here.
that.
Yeah.
That's okay.
All right, 4 to base.
15.
Keeping the pressure up, though.
Yeah, jeez.
It would be 3 more.
I will take the initiative.
All right. I'll pass.
You got it. One of these is your resource, and it'll be you.
I don't think this is going to be helpful for me.
Very important for
Well,
you
it
to
could
take
be.
the initiative there. You can't just let him keep attacking you for 6 every turn.
And also,
I think I wanna go
and
this.
Ozzel
Yes.
cares about the initiative a lot.
You
so
really needed to skip
I
those
need-
attacks.
I need to be able to play this unit ready. Sorry, I need to play
This.
this unit ready.
All right, get this.
This
the one.
specific one
Yep,
ready.
That's the one you want.
Jeremy, whenever you want to start feeding me that strategy tips, go ahead.
It's kind of like a 3v1 right now over here.
Yeah.
Everything's great.
Yeah.
You're doing great.
That's the advantage.
You're doing so good.
Thank you.
I'm so glad I'm not there.
That's all I need.
Let's
Thrawn?
take a look. Yep, we got it.
All right.
Admiral Ozzel is going to deploy a ready ATST.
Oh,
That's
man.
pretty good.
I think it's time, guys.
I would
I think
agree.
it's
You're gonna
time.
outmaneuver ground?
You
should outmaneuver ground.
I'm going to waylay your ATST back to hand.
Well done.
That is
So good.
Waylay
It's actually
I
gone.
waylaid it
It's actually
into-
out of
It's gone into
off the
space.
table
Yeah,
entirely.
it's the
I would have
hijack.
taken that
Version,
card
you
if that's
just
what it
fling
did.
it across the table.
Great. Well, that's unfortunate. We will deploy Grand Admiral Thrawn.
Okay, that's good. That's good. We are going to.
Man, that is really bad. That's like super extra, a lot bad. The worst possible kind of
That
bad.
was kind of like our whole plan. right?
That was the whole plan, actually.
Like from turn 1, that was the plan.
Are you sweating though now, Tyler?
Am I sweating? I'm sweating a lot. Yes.
I'm going to.
Do it.
All right, we're going to play out this Echo-based Defender with some Sentinel.
That's fine. He's gonna be defeated.
Yes.
Grand Admiral Thrawn will attack your Sentinel.
Yes.
On attack, I will reveal open fire to exhaust both all inserts.
Yep. Ooh, open fire. Incoming. All right, let's go Leia. We'll do 3 with raid 1, so 4. And when she completes an attack, I can attack with another rebel unit. So I'll attack with this guy. So 7 total.
Thrawn should have some damage on him, right?
Into the base.
Thrawn should have 4 damage.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You got tokens.
Too slow. Is it even possible for me to survive this? I'm not sure.
22. It would be 25 if I hadn't forgotten to use Leia in that early round. It's going to come back to haunt.
We'll defeat that.
Not the shiny one. We'll take initiative.
Yeah, attacking your base earlier was a mistake. Have I already lost the game?
Not yet. I can't.
No, because I'll have 1 health left on my base. 5 plus 5 is 10. Man, this would be so much better if I had a ready ATST.
That waylay.
I don't really have time to force surrender anymore.
Yeah.
You got to impact
I
the
don't
board.
know if this ISB agent can even successfully attack either of those units. Because it can't defeat the Lethal Insurgent, and it won't matter against Leia, I think. Because I don't have a 5
The damage
power.
won't help you hit any thresholds.
Yeah,
or-
so
you can
put a
do is
damage
hope
on your
to
base.
Okay.
Hit double digits on damage.
No.
Well, you're not going to win if you hit the base. I don't know.
That's true.
Well, I'm not going to defeat either of them anyway.
That's true.
Because, like, the open fire isn't going to be able to defeat Leia with 1 extra damage. And 1 damage on this doesn't matter because I don't have another 1 damage source. I guess if I top deck another ISB... No, but I only have 1 ISB agent in my deck. So that's not an option. Yeah, we're just going to put it on your base and hope that this other card that isn't an open fire is better.
Okay.
That's a.
That's me being punished. That is me being punished. Yeah.
You know, you sounded so confident, but I thought you should probably just put that on a unit.
Yes, I can. Let's...
It's time.
Resource this card.
It's been time.
Yeah.
I get to look at the top card of your deck whenever,
Yeah. Let me.
whenever you're ready.
Let me resource it.
For as much as you talked about that card too, I should have called it out. I said,
You
what,
should
what's
have-
it? What is it? What if
I should have remembered.
Yeah.
Well, I only have 1 of them. Yeah, I did only get 1 of them.
You got to play to your outs,
But I do have to play to my
Okay, good.
outs.
I'll just keep eyeing you guys.
This one's on, this one's on me.
Are you good?
Yeah, we're
Okay.
just
Letting him
what
in your
did I get?
kitchen like that.
Okay.
You know?
That said, either way, I'm not preventing Leia from attacking here because
He has the
he
initiative.
has the initiative.
Yep.
So either way, I'm reacting to this with 1 health.
Well, Tyler?
Put 7 damage on. Do you have a surprise strike?
Maybe.
Oh,
Show me
no.
the surprise strike.
We got
never
a surprise
mattered.
strike.
Yeah, never mattered.
Never mattered
All that
anyway.
discussion
Attack
for
Leia
nothing.
for 7, and then attack them for 10. So.
I had my first strike.
Good game.
I did draw my first strike, and it didn't matter.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Won a
Yeah.
3v1
Yeah, that's true.
or 1v3.
D House wins the 1v3 matchup.
Yikes.
Wow.
You got to write all about that one. That's
I had to go
Yeah,
fast.
I was
Story
way
couple
too
years.
confident in that early game. I should have traded off my probe droid with your Lethal Insurgent.
Yeah, I thought you were. I was a little surprised, but I didn't know what you had in your hand either. That surprise strike
you
was
and-
one
you and
I
me.
I could not pass to you during the draft. I had it, and I was like,
I
he's got
saw-
yellow,
I
and
saw a
I'm-
couple surprise strikes.
I
but
know,
didn't take them.
yeah.
You all
There was a
shuffle
turn.
away now.
We'll switch.
There was a turn in the middle where I had this
I'll
maximum
up over-
firepower
up over
Greedo
the
and a
side.
bunch of 6 drops, and no other, and I had 4 resources. And I was just like, well, this turn we're not going to do anything.
Oh,
Yeah.
All right. How you feeling, Dan? You ready for this?
Well,
I will take my.
Tyler, let me tell you, or sorry, Xander, I was just talking to Tyler. Let me tell you that you were to my right during this draft,
Yes.
and we ended up in the same color combination, except that you were in heroism, I was in villainy.
Yeah.
The problem is when someone to your right is in the exact 2 same colors as you, for 2 of those packs, you were taking all of the stuff that I wanted before it got to me.
Yeah.
Except for the villainy stuff.
Yes, you had fair game to all the cool villainous.
Which I called a wheel every single time. No one's taken this vigilance villainy thing and wheeled each
He's
time,
got
which is great.
Yeah.
Yep.
Biden. And I'm playing Chewie, who is
jeez.
just. We're gonna have a grind.
Blue, yellow
match.
control
It's,
mirror.
in theory, it's quite a grind.
Yeah. The matchups were decided before we drafted. So this is just gonna be fun. All right, let's find out.
They're gonna be on 7 resources and 0 damage on each base.
The sequence is going to be Chewie plays a Sentinel unit, and then Iden defeats it. And then Chewie plays another Sentinel unit, and Iden
Good luck.
defeats it.
Yes.
And both players are happy with this exchange.
And then Iden heals.
Just hoping for a good
and,
show.
yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, let me tell you, I put lots of turn 1 plays in this deck,
And
but none of
your
them are
hands.
in here.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. You should consider mulligan.
I am definitely, I'm going to be taking a
this
mulligan
one?
on this one.
Yeah, you don't
You
need
don't
that
want
right
that.
now.
Exactly.
That's a little too.
You don't want that one either.
Yeah.
Those are great mid to late game plays.
Yep. Exactly.
You know, like if someone were to like have a ATST, that might be good against
That would be a great. That's a great play for that. Yeah, I'm feeling good. That was a good draw because I did not draw enough turn 1 plays or draft enough. I drafted maybe 4.
Oh, wow.
Oh, bad.
Better section of the deck this time.
That's light.
Yeah, I was just open.
The Xander method.
Yeah.
Draft your deck and then hope you get lucky.
Yeah, you draft based on color alone.
That
Just
does not
aspects,
get
you're like,
better.
Yeah, that'll work.
It'll all work out.
It's like,
And
Well-
it's going to. I feel
So here's the deal. This is where the bluffing aspect comes in.
It's a very good hand.
Use that cunning.
I'm really believing right now.
This hand is all 2 drops.
Well, okay, I need to last some amount of time here. I'm going to take these 2, probably predicting I'm going to be playing this, maybe that, depending. These will be depending on what he plays. This is likely, and I just don't know if I'm going to get to that stage of the game. So,
all right.
Oh, who's going first here?
You want to be Spark Rebellion?
Yes, I'll be the Spark.
Spark.
All right, that's me. Perfect. I will take the initiative.
Tremendous. We all saw this one coming.
Oh no, I'll pay 2 for Rebel Pathfinder, just a little saboteur.
You should give it Sentinel.
Perfect.
Yeah, why didn't you
Yeah,
give a
I'll give it
Sentinel?
Sentinel,
There
actually.
it is.
Oh, all right, I have to attack it. Yep, fair enough. Yeah, it sounds good.
All good.
All right.
Great first one.
Boring turn anyway.
That's a hand.
Yeah, again,
Yeah,
it's
gotta
we
get
have to
that.
get to that stage of the game, and if
Tough one.
we can get to here, I'm going to be happy.
If we can.
All right, don't let him get to there. I don't know where there is. Don't let him get there.
No, I mean I'm just going to be satisfied with my performance, not happy about the game.
There just became a resource, so we're all right.
We're all right. We're all right.
All you.
Okay.
You've got this.
Oh, and you played a saboteur. Yeah, wonderful, wonderful.
You're gonna play
Oh,
Sentinel?
this is going great.
With all the shielded hiding tricks.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
That's solid. That's why the resource was like,
do
oh,
a
maybe.
lot.
I'd never shield something that's like a lot worse.
I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna say, you know what, we're actually over in space.
Oh.
A little shielded 7th Fleet Defender hanging out over
Oh,
here.
you can't saboteur that.
I'll hit base for 2.
That's right. See, 2's not so bad. I can take 2. That's fine.
Yeah.
Not worried about
That's
it.
just 2
I
turns
am
of
going to
healing.
once again take the initiative.
I will, use Chewy.
Oh, yeah,
three.
the Sentinel.
And get my Sentinel. It doesn't stack.
It's a double
I-
Sentinel squared.
Yeah, the Sentinel squared. It's
Yeah.
just another Sentinel.
Okay,
Yeah.
And I'm
perfect.
good.
Alrighty. Draw cards here. All right.
Oh, another one.
Okay.
Get that out of here.
Get him out of here.
That
This
other
is
one
what
you
we're
drew,
getting
though.
out of here.
Yeah.
Deal with that.
That
at some
other
point,
one
but
that you
this
drew, though.
is looking
That
kind
other one
of
you drew, though.
decent.
That's pretty spicy right
Yeah, I was.
I think we're
pretty
gonna
excited about
power up
that.
this guy for sure. He's
Unfortunately, you
gonna
can't
be
give it
pretty big.
Sentinel.
Yeah, unfortunately, I cannot get this on Sentinel.
All right, I'm happy I have the initiative to begin this round because this is a very fun play. This is some serious value.
I'm assuming your defender is.
This would be Lieutenant Childson, and I would love to show you
I'm
my
watching.
entire hand.
Wow.
So when I play him, I get to show any number of vigilance cards from hand, up to 4, to give him that many experience counters.
That's a big Sentinel.
So he is.
It's almost
he's
like
a
taking
massive.
a turn off, paid off.
Oh yeah, maybe. Hey, you know what? That's
Like
probably
it.
true.
That's for
Thank
sure.
the mulligan for that one.
Yep. No, Mulligan worked. It's all according to plan. Worked out perfectly. All right.
So, I got 2 options here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean,
I think I
that's.
have to go this one, right? But
It's-
this one feels so good too.
It's like. Are you just delaying the inevitable?
Do you want to keep
It might
looking,
just be
or
the
can I?
way-
just
Oh
go?
no, that's all
Okay,
yours.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I'm still scared of that.
Yeah, it's just a
You should
6/6.
You just leave them face up on the table as a flex.
Yeah, and, I feel like I need all the help I can get right now.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna. Should have written them down if you needed to remember.
True.
Oh, you should ready Chewy, by the way.
Oh yeah, I should ready Chewy just in case.
And the TIE fighter.
Oh yeah, your defender is ready.
Yes, thank you.
Yes, I will. I think I'm delaying the inevitable. Let's do for system patrol craft.
There's the
That's
patrol
not
craft. Okay, okay. Well, the patrol craft stats are a little obnoxious for the 7th Fleet. I guess that's. I guess that's okay. We'll just go ahead and we'll attack right into it. We'll get some damage on it. I don't think we're gonna win by just sitting back here. That'll knock the shield off.
So I think I go around your sentinel for 2.
Sure thing.
Saboteur.
Saboteur feels good.
Should have kept those Jawas.
No kidding.
So impressed by that. I'm just so impressed by that Lieutenant Childs.
He's so
In
good.
draft.
Look at
In
all
draft.
his promotions.
I did not
Look
say
at
you.
all those promotions.
He's captain.
He's
Captain
a
Chilson
lieutenant
now.
plus plus.
Yeah. Sorry, I will take the initiative. Yep.
I don't think it makes sense to run my Sentinel into your Sentinel. That just doesn't add up.
I think it's
So
fine.
I'm just going to have to pass as well.
Okay.
Classic control.
Classic control, do nothing?
What do you do?
Okay.
Oh.
Here's a stage of the game where.
Feels good.
And you're going on 5.
Yep.
Yeah, that's definitely the one to.
Two of those?
Yeah, I do. Pack one, pick one right there.
See, I happen to know what he drafted, and I know I want this in my hands. I don't think he's super useful right now.
Chewy's ability to not play a unit?
Yes.
You can't. So you could use stall that in like Twin Suns where it really matters about.
Yeah, but you can only do it once because your leader's exhausted.
Yes. So you can do one turn stall, which, hey, that works out.
All right.
And the reasoning there is that your opponent has no way to verify that you could or could not have played a unit in the first place.
Well, let's start by having Childson take his first. Go ahead and deal with that.
I'll take his first swing.
Yep.
His first swing.
The blocker.
And he will take 2 damage on that.
Absolutely is. Before this guy is knocked, I will go ahead and swing for 3 to base.
Yep. Sure thing. We'll go ahead and trade with that as well.
Yeah. So it's gone. That's okay. Let's go ahead and hit base for 2 more.
Yep.
That Pathfinder,
I was
he's
going to say,
I know.
Saboteur is doing work.
I'm going to go ahead and activate Aiden's ability. She allows me to exhaust her to heal a damage as long as something has been destroyed on your side, defeated on your side.
And Aiden comes out at 6. So I
Yep.
got time still.
You do have time.
I will pay 3 for this Wilderness Fighter. I will not give it Sentinel. Not this
sure?
time. Yeah, I
You
thought
sure?
about it. I'm really deciding.
And a shield.
He gets a shield.
Yes, let's give him a shield. Here.
Wilderness Fire's fun with Chewy.
Yeah, it feels really good.
Even though you're not Sentineling, but
Yeah, I didn't this time, but I need to get something on the board.
Why? Why not Sentinel?
Oh, he's got, I don't know. Good point. I probably should have, but too late now.
Oh, okay.
I'll go back.
I like that Chewy makes
I'm gonna play the
gives
Death Trip.
the wilderness the wilderness fighter a home that wouldn't exist in other.
He'll take 2 himself and deal 2 to get rid of that shield.
Makes sense.
that hyperspace Death Trooper looks so good.
Oh, yeah.
I was happy to see that.
Every
in the back.
hyperspace.
I'll go ahead.
I'm here for every single hyperspace.
You got it now. 2 might be useful. I think I am going to pass as well. I don't think I'm.
All right, 3. Let's do it.
Ooh. This could be quite a turn.
Xander, what did you draft? Only good cards.
Only good cards. It was a great draft.
Oh.
Oh gosh, I think I did do that one.
Yeah.
Based on what we got in the field here.
Actually, I just don't think I even care about this anymore.
Do you have anything to go with that 6-drop in your hand, or is that just by itself?
Is which one? Oh, this one?
No, the other.
Oh, this one? No, absolutely.
It's just by
no,
itself.
I have one.
Yeah, okay.
I have one. Yeah, we're in good shape. Let's see. Starting out, I am scared of all of your things.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So I think I do this. Just to start stalling.
Yep, there's the Obi-Wan.
Shiny Obi-Wan.
And let me confirm, you have no Force units, correct?
No Force units at all.
I will go ahead and vanquish Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Vanquish him.
I will vanquish him.
I should have seen that one coming, but I was hoping you resourced it.
Okay, now Xander has become more powerful than you could possibly imagine.
But now you get one defeated.
I will give my experience to my big boy.
The draw card.
So, yep, the draw card, yeah. Confirming. Yep.
Cool. So I think I have to trade into Chilson.
That-
Okay.
Yeah, let's do
Two
that.
are
Yeah,
gonna
that
hit.
Chilton was.
Hey,
a
you know
menace.
what? He did a lot of work.
He was, yeah.
He was a
problem.
great lieutenant. He'll be remembered. I will go ahead and attack right into the Rebel Pathfinder with the Death Trooper as well.
Yeah. Let's just have an empty board for
That's kind of what I want.
This is the control mirror I was
And I'll
promised.
grab the Spark of Rebellion initiative token, all you.
I will use Iden to heal a damage.
Yep.
And then I will place Iden out.
There it is.
Using her deploy. She'll come in and be shielded. And then I will attack your base. And start getting some damage on.
Yeah, might as well. Yeah, that was a turn right there. That Vanquish hurts.
And then I'll pass.
Dan, Iden's one of your favorite leaders, isn't it?
Iden is my favorite leader. When I got her in the first pack, I was like, I'm probably just going to play this.
Yeah.
All in.
I'm
whatever.
locking in.
And to be fair, I had the exact same experience with Thrawn. I opened my packs, I looked at my leaders, I said, we're taking Thrawn, and we're not even hesitating, and then we're going to build around Thrawn.
That's so good.
This is.
You know what? Leia was my first pick too.
Yeah. We could do.
It's almost like the one that we pick first is the one we want the most,
Yeah.
and the other two we just kind of get given.
Yeah.
I think that's okay. Alrighty. You begin?
Now I'm at 7, so it's time
Yep.
to.
Oh, here he is.
Yep.
Sentinel with grit.
Oh,
What more
Out
do you
the
want?
walking carpet.
He's pretty big.
I'm so excited for that card you're about to play. Oh wait, is that middle event? Oh, okay, that's legit. That's legit.
As a big Chewie
Well, you
fan,
know,
this is
I'm just going to.
beautiful.
I'm going to waste a little time here. I'm going to play a TIE Fighter.
I'm going to pay 2 for an Electro Staff, which I don't think we've shown on screen
Oh,
before.
no, this is bad.
So that's a rare. It's number 71. It's attached to a non-vehicle unit. While attached unit is defending, the attacker gets -1, -0. So now Chewie is a 411. Sentinel.
411 Sentinel Grit wielding a electro staff every.
I don't know how I'm going to beat that Chewie.
I think I passed you that one.
Yes,
That's
I did.
pretty good.
I was like, this looks new.
Yeah.
Don't know. Let's just wheel it.
I was ecstatic.
Okay. 411, all right? 4? Okay, he's not going to kill this guy, so let's put out the Rugged Survivors. I do control a leader unit, so I'll get to draw a card.
Not yet.
On attack.
On attack, I apologize. Yep, I'm getting too far ahead of myself.
You got excited.
I was excited.
A little crazy. I'm going to pay 1 for Moment of Peace. I'm going to give a shield token to Chewie, which
Oh,
is.
no, you got to be
Base.
kidding me.
You will never damage the base.
Not touching that base for the rest of this game.
Well, we'll see
Except
about
for that whole other arena that exists.
Yeah, hopefully.
What arena?
Yeah,
what
I'm
arena?
not worried about that arena. Nope,
Okay.
Not at all.
Well, these shields got to go. We'll trade shields.
Trade shields.
There you
Sounds
go.
good.
Makes sense.
I was wondering if he'd attack and then do the shield.
I thought about it.
Yeah. For that grit.
I will hit base with 4.
Yep. Yes, for 4. I will take the initiative back.
One of my favorite things about playing with Chewbacca is the inevitable feeling that my opponent has to deal with of this is going to do so much damage to me, and I cannot get through it.
Yeah. So I'm going to hit the 3, and I'm going to use Waylay. Let's put that Rugged Survivors back in hand.
Another big waylay.
Another big Waylay play.
Waylay's really good. I don't know if you know this.
It's a good card.
Turns out.
Okay.
Turns out Waylay's a good card.
This is.
Yeah.
We should
And you're on
have,
7?
Whoa, you did it!
I don't know.
And he's on 7.
Don't
Or don't. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's my vote.
You're right. Yeah,
You're on 7, right?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
why
yeah,
I was like,
that's a
there's
7,
no.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what else is in your deck, but.
Those have to be the best cards, right?
They are. They've got to be close. We have seen the best cards. This has been.
I'm going to have to figure out how to race that Chewie, I think.
The user interface.
So I think we're gonna actually
the
gonna
user
leave
interface,
ground alone.
Should absolutely just say +11 on Xander's side of the health bar.
Yeah.
That's funny.
All right.
Okay, it's me first.
Ready, Chewie.
Yeah, I got to get him.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, he's ready.
Do whatever you need to
He's
do
ready.
there. Yeah.
He's ready.
I'll have the TIE Fighter attack, 2 to base.
All right. So that brings us to 6. Let's start playing things.
You don't have to do that.
3, 4. We got Kanan. Kanan's here.
Oh, that's going to make this race
He's having
difficult.
a great time.
Oh, my goodness. Yep. I'm sure he is having a wonderful time.
That was the electric snap.
Okay, I'm gonna play another TIE Fighter.
Oh, there is another arena.
There's another arena. I'll grab all 3 of these that I kind of spread out for no reason and play Yoda as well.
Okay, yeah, it's great. Iden just has to face down 2 Jedi and an angry Wookiee with an electro staff.
Yeah. Did you want to damage the base? Because it's not gonna matter.
Not on that side.
Yeah.
The restore, that's pretty obnoxious too. Let's exhaust 4 here, and we'll play a system patrol craft in this base.
Okay, space
Yeah, he said Chewie's out.
Is there another? There is another arena.
There is
I don't know
another
if you know
arena.
this, Xander.
I don't pay attention to one side. It doesn't matter. I drafted 2 cards for that side.
Oh, okay.
That arena.
One of them's dead.
Let's
One
get
of
rid
them's
of
defeated.
Iden with the 4 there.
Yeah.
Yep. Put 4 on Iden.
3, right? Because electro staff?
Oh, that's
no,
on
defending.
defense,
Yeah.
Only when Iden's attacking.
Yeah.
Which is open to happen.
Now the grit matters.
Yes.
I am going to take the initiative.
And I'll pass.
And that Wookiee is about to deal way too much damage to me.
Yes. We hope.
But that was a decent card to see. Several of these are pretty decent.
Couldn't have as good of a draw as the last one. That's fair.
No. That's a great draw for you.
Yeah, this is great.
Yeah.
But it's just slowing this down.
That's fine.
Everything's so big. This thing is just not doing
That
anything.
event you just drew is better than the unit.
Oh yeah, fair.
Alrighty, I have the initiative, so I'm actually going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh no.
AT-AT suppressor, I will exhaust the entire ground arena.
Oh, swing. That's tough.
To be fair, Chewbacca has attacking as well.
We'll drop 4 for takedown. Let's go ahead and get rid of your patrol craft.
Okay, fair enough.
Iden Versio is going to dropkick the spaceship out of space.
We'll do 2 to your base.
2.
Iden here is right there.
I'll pay 3 more. Wilderness Fighter?
Yep,
He has a shield.
No, he
he does have a shield. I will do 2 to your base.
I'll claim.
Yep.
Chewbacca was 11. 11 minus 4 is 7. Yeah. AT has Chewbacca on the ropes.
He does.
And then I'll pass as well.
All right.
I should have taken the initiative.
Yeah.
That
Oh, you have the initiative.
I messed up.
Oh my God.
I messed up.
What?
I realize that now.
That's insane.
No, that was my bad. I should. That attack was very unnecessary. I felt the pressure. I needed to attack the base, but not in this case.
Xander, I don't think we're
think I need
appreciating
to-
how well timed all of Xander's draws up in this game.
Well, time is just drafting skill right there. I stacked the deck as
Oh,
well.
okay. Oh, okay.
It was both.
You drafted the good cards.
Actually-
so that you would draw them in the right order.
Yep.
It is going to be
And you can find
relevant
out the
to get to that amount of
Fine.
resources. So, okay. Well, yep, I screwed up. I should not have given you the initiative, but please feel free to use it.
I will pay 1 for a moment of peace, and I'll drop another shield on
Okay.
Chewie.
Yep, fair enough.
Very peaceful. Very peaceful.
You know what though?
That is a no. That is a
That's okay.
peaceful. Peaceful. You can't see my air quotes.
I will Asteroid Sanctuary, and I will exhaust Chewie, and I'll put a shield token on my TIE Fighter.
Bomber.
Chewie keeps the shield.
Yeah, Chewie keeps the shield. I was
He
thinking-
keeps the shield.
So he keeps the shield. So he's chilling.
And now, as they
Yes.
say, let the race begin.
4, 5, 6. Let's drop the ghost.
Oh.
Shield as well. Ooh. Am I running out of shields? No. No.
I've got shields here.
Oh, I got one. No worries. Thank you.
And when played?
Yes, when played, I may give another Spectre a shield token to another Spectre.
I couldn't remember if it was one
There's
player
too
or
many
auto
shields
attack.
out here. There's too many shields out here.
One player auto attack, the answer is both.
Now, if you can shield Yoda, you'll have the whole lineup is feeling great.
You got another one.
I don't think so. I think
I still have to
maxed
deal
out.
20 to his base. These TIE Fighters are too small.
No, you have to deal 27.
20.
There's a Chewbacca.
I don't have to worry about the Chewbacca. We're going to ignore him for the rest of the game and try and win around it. TIE Fighter is going to attack.
Base.
Yep.
Kanan will swing for 4 to base, and on attack, I'll discard 1 card from the defending player's deck for each friendly Spectre unit. Deal 1 damage. So 2 cards from the top of your deck.
Is he gonna run out of cards?
And
Yeah,
for each
I might
different
just mill out.
aspect,
There's
that's
2
2.
different
Oh,
aspects. You
base.
heal 2, yep.
Cool, great.
Okay.
Love Kanan.
We actually... The Chewbacca is 11?
He is 7 now.
Sorry, 7.
Yes, 7.
7 with 4.
He is a 8/7 Sentinel with a electric staff.
I'm going to play Bounty Hunter Crew. I'll use the ambush on Chewbacca and get the shield. And the on play, I'm going to grab the Vanquish again.
Bounty Hunter Crew, which good.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and have Yoda hit base for 2, and we'll restore 2.
Yep.
I love having Yoda in Kanan.
When Kanan attacked, did I get the damage on him? I was at 11. I don't think so. I think we needed to...
Okay, so 4 more then.
Should be 4 more, yeah.
You should have, I think, 17 total, right?
Yes.
Yes, 17
Yeah,
total.
yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
The AT-AT is going to shoot first on Chewbacca.
Oh! Whoa! Brutal stuff there.
Just enough damage to be 7. Like a staff stop 1. But
2 more to base.
Chewbacca
Oh, yep, Chewie goes over here. Thank you.
Yeah, you still get to keep him.
Yeah. Yeah, no kid.
Iden will heal him.
I am good. I'll just retain the initiative.
TIE Fighter will hit for 2.
Great.
You should just leave a bunch of 1s.
That's what I'm leaving right there. Yeah, they're all those.
And then I'll pass.
Cool.
Don't mind seeing that.
Oh no!
That's tough.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm not going to put any
You
down.
drew enough 1-cost protect Chewbacca's that he already lived longer than he was originally scheduled to.
Yes. Alright. Let's go ahead and pay 5 to start for Vigilant Honor Guard, which has Sentinel since it's undamaged.
Yep. You never stop having Sentinels.
No.
What do I need to use this on? What do you guys think? where does this need to be played? I have a lot of options. Just nice cards here, but
That one, the one you're holding on the left there,
Yeah.
that needed to be played about 4 turns ago.
well, I just got it back.
Yeah,
I played it 4 turns ago. I just got it back.
You are on your own, my friend. This is a tough one. I mean, like, this is looking at it like
I'm not sure.
you've got the whole
I can.
Jedi cabal going after you.
I
there.
know I do. I know I do. I think my gut's telling me
My friend, I don't think you can even hurt his feelings at this point.
I'm going to vanquish the honor.
Okay, that's fair.
that Vanquish came back.
Vanquish the Sentinel is the
The Sentinel, the Kanan, and the Ghost all felt like reasonable options and different permutations of what's going to happen.
2 to base.
Yeah, and just go ahead and heal. Sounds great. I love it.
You want the? Yeah, you got the.
Yes. Yeah, put the 2 on.
Yeah,
Should be at. Here, I'll just take the 5. We'll be at 20.
20.
Kanan has a shield.
I know he does.
Ghost
yeah,
could give
I'm
him
pretty
another
tired
shield.
of it.
Ghost
Yes,
can or will.
Both.
It better.
Unless there's another Vanquish, and then I'll just be sad.
Which they're good.
They're
It is a
absolutely
common.
good, yeah.
I'm going to hit your base for 8.
Ooh.
Let the race begin.
We'll swing into base for 4 more, and on attack, we'll discard the 2 cards off the top of your deck.
Yeah, the problem
Yeah,
is that
so much healing.
Make an opening in Academy Defense that's two
yeah.
aspects. Yeah, just 2. Just 2 more heal.
Just 2 more, yeah. Just a light heal.
And Dan, you take 4 on your base.
And I take 4. Yes, yes. I need to continue taking that.
Oh.
You're just going to sack the Yoda to this, but I got to get some of your restore off the board anyway. So Power of the Dark Side. You choose a unit and defeat it. Yep.
Sorry, Yoda.
Would you like me to draw a card too? You might actually. I'm serious.
Yeah.
You might actually want me to draw a card here.
Oh, wow.
How much resources do you have?
No, the
I
answer,
have 2.
The answer is you win the game.
I have 2 cards in deck and 2 resources.
I'm good.
Hold it. He's at 24.
Okay.
Yeah, it's enough.
I'll swing for 5 to base.
Oh,
Yep.
it's a 5. Never mind. I thought it was
Yeah. It's
And
means
I'll
both.
put another shield on.
Shield on cannon.
Josh would be so proud.
He would be very proud when he finds out.
Oh, Josh would be very proud.
I'm going to disarm the Wilderness Fighter.
Oh,
Amazing.
he's
Amazing,
not.
tremendous.
-4.
He gave him -4.
Ooh.
So you're not killing me that way. You should have let me draw a card. Then you kill me at end of turn.
Let you draw a card.
I gave you the option.
I'll just take the initiative.
Oh, well, that's pretty good too. I'll heal it.
Yeah.
There you go.
You got rid of Yoda. And we'll hit you for 4 more. Just put some damage on, try and get something
Finish
on the
some
board.
flare.
Just to
And then I'll pass.
go out swinging.
Going out swinging. Oh, look at that beautiful face. Not helpful right now.
Look at
like this
Kanan.
deck.
Look at Kanan discarding your whole deck. Just casually.
Yep.
Casually.
Alrighty, you have the initiative. Go ahead, Xander.
Kanan was the MVP, so he gets to.
He does.
Nice.
Good
Great
game.
game. All right, great
Congratulations.
game.
Yes, yes.
Good stuff.
Yeah,
I felt like I was going to get a comeback at some point, but you just kept having one more hurdle to get through.
perfect draw.
Each time.
The exact time I needed.
The double sequence of Moment of Peace was like backbreaking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eat through the shield, have fun.
And then he drew Resilient the turn after Chewbacca died.
Yeah.
Because then it would have been even
That
more
would have been
nonsense.
terrible.
Yeah.
And I had a few definite misplays. I should have taken the initiative when it was very important, and I think there were some cards I could have played more optimally, but
Yeah.
It was a great game, though.
it was a
That's a
great
sweet
game.
deck,
It was
Xander.
very fun.
Yeah.
Put it together in the last 30 minutes. All right. Hand it over to these two. Match number 3. Best of luck out there.
Yeah, that's gonna be. This is gonna be tough.
All right, Blake.
Here's the deal.
All right, Flake. What'd you bring me?
What did I bring you?
Yeah. What deck did you
Fear,
bring me?
Torment. I have heard nothing but the fact that this dude is a stone cold killer when it comes to this game. You can't. It's just like this stone
Not this
wall.
game, all games.
All games. That's
Yeah.
fine. That's no problem. We'll start with 1.
Yeah, we'll start with 1.
I think every single time I made a mistake, I just looked behind me and he goes, "Yep." Like he knew exactly every time I screwed up.
And the best part is we're sitting on his side, so we don't have to coach it.
Oh,
we just
no,
get to enjoy the
he's
game.
got it. Yeah.
So-
We'll just chill.
I have the.
I see what you did there, Xander.
Yeah. You got the
It's
hyperspace.
okay, Flake. You got the 2 of us.
Yeah, that's perfect. Now they can laugh in unison as it comes in stereo as I just putz through this. But we've got the hyperspace base for added psychic damage. Just to make sure that you do it with flare.
So like David, I'm running Leia. But lucky for me, I was sitting to the right of David, so I took most of the good green cards.
I've got cheered, so I was feeding Xander a lot of decent vigilance cards too.
Oh, yeah.
Would you bless this, please? Could you throw some like?
There it is.
We don't want that one, right?
Not that card.
That top card.
Garbage.
The 1 card.
Do you choose to put that card back on top?
I was like, can we see that? Oh. No, I'm curious. There it is.
See you
No,
later.
we can't.
Perfect.
That's a secret that must go to the ground.
All right. Higher number goes first.
Sure.
I will go first.
That's the way of doing it.
Nice.
Yeah, that was a good roll. Less of a risk of the coin flip. I was really
All right. Well, good luck.
It's
You
just
as
gonna fly
well.
off.
Yeah.
Xander, are you saying you're not a master of flipping a coin and catching it?
No, absolutely not. I think I was more nervous for that than
That's the
anything else
first-
today.
we've
Was
got
a
some
coin flip during
options
the game.
Yep, I believe it.
I mean, I think this is probably useless in this format.
In this matchup, definitely.
Yeah,
You should
so-
get that out of here. There are times for it. There are times for it in draft, and this is not it.
This is definitely not it. I love this card.
wow.
For those who.
I mean, that's
big.
the hand you want to see with that deck.
Nice.
There it is.
Delicious. So thinking these two, or should I just bail on this?
Well, start by putting the 2-drop down.
Yeah.
We know that's for sure. What else you got? Oh.
Yeah.
No, you should not assume you're going to get to play the 8-drop.
But
I'm
it's
looking
so
at
cool.
Jeremy's
This is for
head, that's a safe
exhibition.
assumption.
I know it is. I know it is.
It's
but it's
for
no,
you out there, and they want to take it away from. Is this my camera?
Yeah, that's your
It's for
camera.
You
If we
out
were
there.
playing Leia Red,
we'll get there.
maybe,
if you
but
were
I
playing
don't know
against
that.
Aiden, keep it. But against Leia,
Flake, I don't think you're getting
Yeah.
there.
Can I
I'm
just
seeing
show
his
them?
hand.
Have they seen it?
Yeah,
you can show.
It's
Yeah,
so
yeah.
good.
Put it,
You can see
put it
one
down
on the top.
Yeah, what card is it? They can put it up on the screen too.
Yeah, drop it up there. It's home one. We got
Home one.
Man, home one, and they want to just throw it in the junk pile right away. What is
not
it?
at the junk pile. It's going to fuel the rest of the other.
Sure, no problem. It was nice to hold you for 2 seconds there. All right, shall we?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because the one you were going to resource is actually going to be useful at not dying.
All right, we will open with a Patrol V-Wing, drawing a card on when played.
Drawing cards is good.
This card will probably be another home one because there were definitely 2. Dang it! Never luck.
I'll also go in space with Green Squadron Air
I
Wing.
had a feeling that
Oh
was
no,
gonna
the
happen.
A-Wing is so
1-3
much better than
raid
So the
2.
regional governor that he resourced, I was thinking Battle Marine or
Initiative.
A-Wing Initiative.
I'll
that's
pass.
a good idea, actually.
At Leia Red, I'm like,
Go to
one of
regroup
those.
phase.
One of those 2 for sure. Well, and if you do this in a like a self-contained pod, like I with my eyeballs saw and passed the Green Squadron A-Wing, so you know the A-Wing's out there.
Yeah, just checking this.
Yeah, we're out. We're out. Those are great cards if you draw them like 3 turns from now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the three ones, right?
That is comical.
Let's do it. No, I'm ready. Let's go.
I'm all for this.
You are going to paper cut him to death. And it's going to be beautiful.
But first is the V-Wing doing anything for it. No, he's not attacking the V-Wing. Never mind. Never mind.
I don't believe that's the case.
Jeremy's deck is the one I wanted to play against.
Yeah, no.
I like all my early drops are specifically to take care of 3 HP things.
Yep.
Vanguard
There's still
Infantry.
time after the
a
stream.
1-2.
We can sit down.
It's a trooper. It's feeling good.
Play
When
a
it's
wing
defeated,
leader.
it'll give a friend.
Oh my.
Oh no.
Wing leader. You got A-Wing
it's the
into
curve
wing
out.
leader.
It's the constructed curve out.
I know.
One play, give 2 speed to rebel units.
Jeremy brought this deck
that
from home.
feels so
Gotta be.
bad.
I mean,
That
we're
feels
trading
so
into
bad.
that, right? We're
Yes,
just
absolutely. And
Yes.
immediately, right now.
Yes.
Don't even hesitate.
Yeah.
without any further ado.
Yeah.
Just say goodbye to these.
Yeah.
Hit your base for
It's
5.
like V-Wing's best use.
Yes. The other one is being sacrificed to the Emperor.
Palpatine. Yep.
That is the Alliance Dispatcher. It's on a call with this cable company. It's going to take a while. And finally, all 3 Stooges. That's the 2NB surgical droid.
So just paper cut him to death.
Exactly. That's the move.
The crew's been assembled.
And then we're good, yeah.
That event is going to bail you out.
A military vet,
This
a
is
medical
the,
droid, and a telephone operator.
I forgot he had that. That's huge.
No, that's going to be very, very
To take down
I would-
Leo Organa.
That's the upgrade.
An upgrade.
we don't like
Upgrade for sure. You got nothing to play it on.
Slow.
Stand up.
Get
Make an
ready,
effort.
everyone. Get ready. You're all going to be new to
Here
this
we
game.
go. You're all like, oh boy.
We're all new to this game.
You're just like watching the entire this space battle going on, just waving like this.
You think you can psych him out that way?
I hope that you can.
Would it be the first time you've seen that happen?
Oh, absolutely. Unflappable. You can,
Show me another wing leader.
Oh my gosh.
No, I'll shift for 5 to your base.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what? You're not even getting a 10. You're getting 2 5s. We will just
Yeah. Go away. Take a stop.
spectacular takedown.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Get
good.
out my space.
That was huge. There's hope.
No. It's okay. It's a lot worse.
Yeah.
Yes.
The 2-3 is a lot weaker than the 5-4.
Yeah.
All right.
Or the 5-5.
Which one of these?
Slice and dice.
Yeah, here we go. All right, we will poke first for 1.
Here we go.
1 damage at a time.
Battlefront Marine.
He's an
You had
efficient
to come in
unit.
with friends, huh? You had to come in with friends.
He's kind of like half of a chilled sim.
Yeah. Half of your children.
Half of my
specifically.
children.
I think you're supposed to take the initiative here.
I'll take initiative.
That is correct.
Because you can use the dispatcher to do the.
Oh, that was a better move.
Yep. Yeah, that's right.
Is there a worse feeling than the action after you realize you should have taken the initiative? When you're saying the action, you're like, oh wait, no.
This is not an easy situation.
I screwed
To
up.
be completely honest with you. It's like, yeah, we just created the game. You started playing it 5 minutes ago. Let's try it. Let's go.
That's actually something I've been saying to people today a lot. Is us developers have a 3-year head start on playing this game.
Yeah.
No, hold on. We might actually get there. No, that's what you want to. That's what you want to play.
Yeah.
That's what we want to play. Get out of here.
Yeah. It's not gonna be because you got your little dispatcher to help.
All right, everybody, stand up. Look proud. Let's go down swinging.
Here they come.
Use Leia. 3 to base, plus 2 more. All to base.
It's 8 total.
That's just half. That's half.
5.
Yeah, that's 5.
Jeremy only does damage in increments of 5 to make your life easier.
Thank you for that. That's very kind.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
It's the least I can do.
Yes.
Dude,
are we short?
The middle guy.
Dispatcher.
Right,
Middle guy.
Dispatcher.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah.
Now's your chance.
There he goes.
Yep.
Ambush and overwhelm for the whole kit
Ooh,
and the caboodle.
wow. That's a good play. Holy
That was
cow.
really good.
Splash right through. I take 3. Receiving ends.
Nice.
He has 5 power.
Yep.
So 2 overwhelm.
Yeah, 2 to base.
And the medical droid ready to heal him right back up too.
Oh yeah, look at
love
that
it.
surgical droid over there.
This is just how I drew it up.
All
During the draft, this is the
Yeah.
plan.
Just live in complete fear, and then just, the miracle draw.
I'll deploy Leia.
You need to add up to 6.
You can't get there with 6, right?
Well, you can, technically. Technically.
Right, I see it. Can you can action and then...
Yes.
I'm wondering if that's the smart move.
I don't think it matters.
Yeah, I'm not sure it matters.
I don't think Leia's doing anything to your unit.
Yeah. He's got other plans.
We'll bring Jared out.
Alright.
Yep.
I'll play Academy Training on
What do
Leia.
you do? What do you do?
That's so
Academy
good.
training,
Academy training.
+2. Oh, all the math is wrong. Everything is bad.
Trusted you. All the math is bad. We are going to swing face with the medical droid heal 2.
Oh, yes.
I'll attack your base for 6.
Oh, not even 5
No,
anymore?
it's not 5.
Ignore the raid. Don't even worry about it.
Does he have a claim and win?
So how big is that? 5,
Not yet.
5'7" now?
Yep.
Oh,
5'8"?
Yeah.
They're
That's
probably
8. So he's 1 off.
that's close.
It's 1 off.
Really close.
That's why I was like,
7, 8. Just one
I feel like
short.
we've seen this before.
Yeah.
He does have some resources to play, so he can drop something.
Oh, he still has resources. Oh no.
Yeah, that's what I was
Oh
thinking.
no.
I think the plan is to sacrifice your 1/2 to experience your leader.
Yeah, and then swing in. That's what we'll do. Into Leia. Gets an experience token.
I think that medical droid needed to do
The
it.
green ones.
Is that a sentinel?
It is now. Fighters for freedom.
Uh-oh.
3/4 saboteur. When I play another red card, I can
that
deal 1 damage to
force
base.
Now yeah.
That forces the claim. I think.
Yeah.
Oh
so-
well, he could kill the
He can kill the
fighters.
seven. He can kill the seven. I think he has to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll swing into the scepter. Take 3.
I'll take initiative.
I think that's it, right? We've done everything we could. Yeah, we are good.
Alright.
He's the jugger. Oh no! Wait.
Yeah, he's going first. He's going first. Yeah. I mean, there are elements
I think
to
you're right.
this.
I think you're right to research that one.
What are we on?
The hilarious thing is every single card is hit cubes.
So he's going to find it in so quick.
Yeah.
Jeremy has the
And
initiative.
somehow it's
It's
not
like he
enough.
just needs to stabilize.
Attack your base.
Kill Leia
Are you ready,
quickly.
everyone?
Oh yeah.
I think so.
Okay.
Attack your base for 6.
But he's not being greedy.
My
about
unit
it.
completes an attack. Attack both
No
the
reason
rebel
to be
unit.
greedy.
No, it's got time.
So 8 total.
8 total. Do I live by 1?
Total, you're at 1.
Yes.
All right, this is where
He's
the
not dead
massive, humongous comeback occurs. Look at this. It looks like
There it is. Perfect.
This is already a massacre.
This is where you just
6 resources. I'm doing math in my head.
Yeah, let's figure this out. I mean,
You can do that. I think that.
that's almost. I mean, we have to.
No, I think you need to do the other 2. think
Yeah,
the
I
other
agree.
2
Yeah.
Oh, I
protect
see.
your base better.
Yep.
Gotcha.
All right. Maybe you leave
The unit. Yep.
Well, hang on.
Because if he has something with
But importantly, do you have to play cards yet, or do you have to attack first?
That is a good point. Do we ever trade into Leia here?
How much health does Leia have?
She is at 7.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It's 4 and 5. We got a 5 over here.
Could do it.
He definitely does not see this coming.
I mean, it's like this and these 2, or I just keep I just swing these 2.
I think you do. I think you do the upgrade first
33,
because you're going to
something's
need to
off.
attack. It should be at 20.
Oh yeah.
something.
should be at 20.
I think you
So
put.
I think you
I think you
avoid
put
too
a
many
5 instead of
fives.
a
Yeah.
1 on your base.
Yeah.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be at 20.
Because that's
Yep.
30.
You should be at 29, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Wait.
It's way too much here.
29. So there's 2 5. Yeah. So take the 5 off.
fine.
Yeah.
You got it.
There we go.
My base
29.
also has chariot ability, apparently.
You should put the upgrade on your leader because I think you're going to need to use your 2 big bodies to defeat Leia.
Yeah.
I have not done the math. I'm assuming
The big bodies being. I mean, what are the big bodies? I guess.
Chariot.
Yeah. All right.
well, yeah. Does that math
Chariot
actually
doesn't.
matter?
Well, Chariot doesn't survive.
Do either of them survive Leia?
No, they don't.
She has 5 power.
She's at 5.
She does 5 back. That's exact. Oh man. Oh
if
no!
you
Attack
put
with
it
the
on
surgical droid first, and you can heal.
If you put it on
the mercenary company,
if
then
you-
he survives.
If you put the upgrade on the mercenary company and you attack with the surgical droid first, then he'll survive.
We like surviving. That is a good option. All right, mercenary company.
Yeah.
I love how this is just a full this is a co-op game of
That's what I'm
solving
saying.
the
This is
puzzle of Discord.
this is a dungeon raid. Is what
Yeah,
it is.
yeah.
Okay. I am fully aware
to beat the
of what
final
we're
boss
against
here.
To beat the final boss.
Yeah.
break our heads in here.
Xander and I are just chilling and smiling.
Yeah, we're enjoying our time over here.
Yeah. Yeah, you got like a front row seat to the gladiator arena.
Jeremy's gonna do like one
I'll
thing
pass.
that ruins the whole thing.
Well, that's what I'm about to
Okay,
be like.
there's a pass here, and I'm freaking out, man.
There's 2 cards in hand. What could they be?
So we're swinging.
Well, wait.
It's
Oh,
still
wait,
Jeremy's
Jeremy
turn, right?
passed, but did not claim.
Correct.
Okay, you got to go with Chirif.
Or do we heal for? Can he do?
Or do we heal
6?
first?
No, he's got it. It still has to be both because it. Well, you can attack with the droid and heal.
Droid and heal, and then this can survive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because she's at
5.
6 plus 2 is 8, minus 1 is 7.
This is doing 6.
Yes, I like that.
Yeah,
I like that.
so we'll swing medical droid into Leia, healing 1 here.
Yeah.
He knows he doesn't like it.
That's a good idea.
That's what it is.
And the droid dies.
He thinks this game is over this turn.
Something nasty's happening.
No.
You just passed. You did it again so well.
A medical ceremony.
Oh, he gave an experience.
Nice.
Well, the dispatcher's gonna.
No, that's fine. The dispatcher will
He's-
do more work.
The dispatcher needs to swing now.
You don't need the dispatcher anyway.
Yeah.
Swing.
Yep.
Inside the mind of Jeremy's wearing here.
One by one, the
Another
one cost.
ceremony.
He
Another
goes,
medal ceremony.
Here.
Restore 2, swing into this.
Yep.
And I take, how many?
I think you
restore
I
2.
think you're defeated.
6. That's XP on
Oh,
it.
right.
That's
Yeah,
the
the
XP,
XP.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate, but
But you healed 2.
But importantly, oh no, you're losing to the X-wing.
For 6, I'll play a guerrilla attack pod.
Oh,
That's a new card for the people watching.
Oh, is it?
Ready? A new card.
yeah, that's a new card.
6
That's a new
costs.
card.
The Gorilla Attack Pod. What number is that one?
Where do you choose to attack?
Card number
Nothing
148.
yet.
Nothing yet. So when I play it, it's 4/6 when played. If a base has 15 or more damage on it, ready this unit.
Yeah. How big are you? No,
It comes in ready because Flake space is heavily damaged. But there is a Sentinel in these.
We got a Sentinel.
Oh, the Sentinel.
Oh, nice.
Way to go.
Yeah.
Way to go, little buddy.
Dude even looks terrified.
The X-Wing getting an XP is the deal breaker.
Oh, I didn't see the XP.
Yeah, the XP.
Battle ceremony, the card, I was like,
You're going to lose to it.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's.
Nice Sentinel play, though. That was good.
Yeah, you can't defeat. Well, you
Jeremy's got
one
initiative.
card, one resource to take care of my 3-power unit.
okay, the guy's got a crossbow, right? Like some sort of blast.
shoot the space with
Just aim. Like, I mean, the Force is with you. You are one with the Force. Be one with the Force over there. We'll just swing base.
Yeah.
No, I think you swing
Finish
it.
with Flare.
I think you attack the Walker, even though it doesn't matter. Like, if you weren't going to lose to the X-Wing, I think you attack the Walker so the Walker trades with the Sentinel.
That's
Blake's
fair.
trying to lose with his dignity intact.
I'm trying to do
Some
something
damage
here.
to the base.
I would like more than 2 tokens on the base.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Get more tokens on the
How about 1 token?
We've downsized. It's been worse. We're
Yeah, first off,
Got
now
double
let's
digits,
hit
yeah.
your base.
Let me draw up first,
Yeah.
Mac. Wait a second.
Yeah.
Fine.
Never know the power might go out.
I'll hit your base
It's
for
a space
5.
unit.
There you go.
Too slow.
Now he gets the.
Great game, though.
Very good game. That
Same
was
here.
awesome.
Yeah.
The math happening over there, I wasn't tracking it, but it was something to behold from a
It was
distance.
very dynamic.
Yeah.
Good team.
It's just
My team of accountants back here doing a thing.
All doing
Tyler had the
math.
calculator
Yeah,
out.
just like, get my calculator.
Okay, so we're screwed, but by a little less. Perfect. Great. Awesome. Amazing.
Here's the plan. You need to do this, 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 and this, and then draw this one specific card that is in your deck.
Yeah. And make sure
wait
Jeremy
a
doesn't draw
second.
anything.
Yeah.
And make sure.
Make sure Jeremy has 0 cards.
Jeremy has 0 cards.
Jeremy can't win if he has 0 cards.
Look, it all went downhill when the first thing we did was we resourced home 1, and then that was done at that point.
Did we hit 8 resources?
We just conceded
we
the
didn't.
moral high ground.
moral high
Yeah,
ground.
there was nothing we can do. If we just commit home 1 to like the bench, then you know what? Why
Yeah.
are we even showing up to the bench? That was awesome, dude.
Same here.
That was a
That's
great
good.
game.
Great
That's
games
good.
all around. Good
Lot of
game.
Yeah.
fun. It was very fun to play.
Yes. So thank you all for joining us for this bit. We will be coming back at, I believe, 4:45 to do our closing with Jim and Danny. Maybe we have some cool stuff to show you. So tune in at 4:45 and we'll call it a day there. Thanks for joining.
Sounds suspicious.
Hello, everybody. Thank you for joining us here again for another interview. This time we've got Matt from comicbook.com. We're here at our celebration, and I am so excited to be talking to everybody, but now it's you and me. It's our time.
Oh, man, it made me feel special.
So let's do this. So first and foremost, Matt, tell everybody just a little bit about yourself, and then I've got some questions for you, some real questions for you.
Do you want me to hold it? Or do you want me to? Oh, okay. I'm Matt Aguilar, obviously from comicbook.com. We write about everything from gaming to wrestling, the comics. Tabletop is a special love of mine, and any card games and the Star Wars universe. There was a minute there where all of our header images had porgs in them, and that was me. You're welcome. So, but yeah, I'm just an all-around nerd, but I love card games, and I love getting invested in a universe, and so Star Wars Unlimited is in that right direction, right?
Awesome. That's perfect. All right. So now for the questions about today specifically. So we started off the day, obviously everybody's watching the live stream, but we weren't going to have you just sit and watch the live stream. We played some Sealed. So what was your experience with Sealed, and what deck did you decide to go with in the end?
Well, it was pretty hype right from the get-go because from the first, someone in the first pack pulled an amazing card. So it was already a little bit of like, oh my God, it really can't happen. It was a little bit of a Wonderland vibe to it. But yeah, so far it's been exciting. There's that thing of opening packs, which is always great. But I do love that these packs have so much in them. In addition to the 16 cards, it's the fact that you actually have to look at all your cards and not just go to the end. Yep. There's a little bit, there's things, little hyperspace things that I just love. Even though they're not foil, I still love that card, and I will use that card over everything else. So it's been a good vibe.
Nice. So what deck did you decide to run?
So I ran a Vigilism and Heroism deck.
Okay.
So I went Chewie because I love Chewbacca. I love the Wookiees. And I wanted to also, I heard so much of that there was you could go aggressive, and I tend to not love those particular characters, even though Sabine was really tempting. I really wanted to play Sabine, but I went Chewie, and I wanted to do something that kind of required a little bit more investment from me. I needed to pay attention, so I wanted to do that and give that a real chance. I got owned the first time, but by the second and third time, I was in there, and I was like, all right, this is moving. This is how I like to do it. So I went with that, just kind of trying to go for a challenge. But I think ultimately I really found that I like those two together really well, and I like the healing and how that complements being Sentinel is such a huge part of that too. Protection. I love that combination.
Nice. Okay, so we know what deck you ran, but you told me it wasn't in your deck, but I want to know what your favorite pull of the day was. And I think you might actually even have it for us.
Yeah, because I couldn't, I tried to I'm going to save some. I'm going to save some for later. I did not. I apologize. I went through more right before this, and I pulled this bad boy right here. Look at that, and I don't know if you can get that, but oh my God, it is beautiful. Oh my God, the Bright Hope hyperfoil, hyperspace foil. Yeah, it's beautiful. This thing shimmered from the very back of the pack. So I was like, I got it. He asked me. I was like, it's right here. So anyway.
That's awesome. And yes, that is a thing I will tell you. When you're cracking packs, it's impossible not to see that shimmer on that back card. And it's hard to not just move to that last card. But when there are potential hyperspace on the way there, you can't not look.
And I got a great Palpatine 2 cards before
Oh my gosh.
That's the thing, right? I got
Yep.
an Urso 5 cards before in another one. So
Yeah.
There's that. You really do need to pay attention to the rest of it.
That's awesome. All right, so we were talking earlier today. The first stream that we did was about Twin Suns. So you've had a little bit of time today to kind of think about it. Do you have any leader combos that you think would be really fun to play?
Oh man. So the fact that I didn't have initially available to me, but the fact that I now have a Jin leader is huge. So kind of thinking that would pair well with, man, there's a couple. I kind of want to see what Chewie does in that mix as well. But there's also a part of me that kind of wants to go completely the opposite and do Sabine and do aggression in that, because I don't know. I want, number one, I saw some people doing some super crazy things with
build. I kind of want to get a little bit of that, get some heavy attack, and then also balance it out with like her strategic capabilities. So I think I'm going to go that.
Nice. That's awesome. Okay, and then the final question. Are there any cards that you've seen played today or used by yourself or anybody else that you initially thought might be a little underrated, or that you now think were underrated? Like that you didn't think much of them, but you've seen people really pull off some cool stuff with them.
Oh, man. Yes, the Han Solo. There's not the leader, the Han Solo, like straight up.
The unit.
Yeah, the unit.
Yeah.
Because I was really proud, and I had I kind of looked at Han, like I knew there was some capabilities there, and I was like, oh, that's a big hero, but I didn't estimate how deadly he is, and I had just pulled a 5 Chewie as a unit, right? Because I had Chewie as a leader, so I was very excited. I paid 5 resources. I was very happy. Got him on the field. My opponent then said, I'm very sorry, and then did all the resources, like 7, and then pulled that Han and just completely blew him off the board. He didn't get to do anything, and I didn't see that coming. So now I'm like, I want that card. I want that card. So that's the one.
Nice. That is awesome. Well, Matt, thank you for joining us for this little interview. Thank you for joining us for the event. This has been a blast chatting with you guys and just hanging out. And thank you all for joining us today. And we'll be back shortly with our closing. We'll see you then. Bye.
Hello again, and welcome back to our wrap-up for the Star Wars Unlimited Community Celebration. I'm joined again by Jim and Danny, and we're just going to talk a little bit about how great of a day we've had, because I know personally I've been on stream the entire day, most of the day at least, playing games, having a ton of fun, but even off screen, jamming more games, opening packs, doing all the fun things that come along with Star Wars Unlimited. But what have you two been up to? I've seen you intermittently as we've gone throughout the day.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we started the day with some Twin Suns format.
Yeah,
Danny
really
and
fun
I had
Twin Suns
mutually
game.
self-destructive.
Yeah, I understood why you did it. It still hurt just as much, but it was very understandable.
Yeah, how did the three of us end up here? Was this like how the whole thing ended? Yeah, that's
accidentally
interesting.
tricked both
That
of
is,
you, I think.
yeah, you did. I think that's true. That's kind of how we started, and I think we've been bouncing. Me personally, I also did the crack a pack, so got to talk about some of the collectability, got to talk about kind of walking through everything and showing off some really cool stuff, and then what have you been up to, Danny?
Yeah, I mean, right after the Twin Suns stream, had a great Learn to Play stream with Christina. And then since then, just been, building a sealed deck, playing some games, making some trades. Just been fun, like meeting people, doing little interviews, and just meeting all the fans. It's so exciting.
Yeah, it's been super fun getting to just chat with everybody. So thank you all again for tuning in for this today. We've had a ton of fun with everyone here. Special shout out to Christina, Peter, Jake, Dan, David, and Matt for joining us on stream. It was super fun to play with everybody. I'm looking forward to playing with everybody after this as well. But we have a couple of announcements, things that we want to talk about is that all of the cards now for Star Wars Unlimited Spark of Rebellion are online in the deck builder, so you can go in and build your deck, and we're going to be working on putting all the variants in as well over the coming weeks, so that way by the time you get cards in hand at home, you'll be able to put them in your collection. It's going to be really fun.
I'm super excited.
Yeah.
I'm working my way towards getting all those variants.
Oh yeah, I've traded so many variants to Danny, it's absurd. But I'm also excited to say that Twin Suns is also, if you have not checked the website, Twin Suns, all the information you need, including the counters, are online, so you can check those out, print them out at home, and play the game as well. Finally, we have some upcoming dates that we want to remind everyone that March 1st is the pre-release for Star Wars Unlimited. And we're so excited to have the game in hand and be playing at stores alongside you all. March 8th is the release, and so that's the real thing, right? That's when we're going to be
less than 4 weeks
making trades, playing. Oh, I'm so excited. So those are the big ones, and we also will be at the Cannes International Games Festival. Tyler will be making an appearance up in the next couple weeks in February in France, so that's super exciting. And we will also be attending PAX East, which we have not talked about just yet, and so that's later in March, and I know Danny and Jeremy Zwern will be joining me for that. And the rest of the FFG team. So we're super excited to be, post-launch, playing the game with you all. And it's not just, demo decks that you can't take home. You can bring your collection. We can play through games. It's going to be a fantastic time. And so I think that wraps up most of the things that we want to talk about. But Jim specifically wanted to come on today for one final announcement, which I'll let you take it away.
Yeah, absolutely. I want to be very clear. We obviously are celebrating the fact that set 1 has been completely revealed at this point, and this does not in any way kind of kick everything off. But I want to let's go ahead and show everyone who the 2 leaders are going to be for the starters in set 2.
So for those at home, you can see we have the Mandalorian and Moff Gideon as the 2-player starter leaders for set 2. We can't say anything more about what their abilities are, what aspects they are, anything like that, but we do want to talk about how excited we are that these characters are going to be making an appearance in Star Wars Unlimited in set 2.
So yes, in set 2, known as, of course, Shadows of the Galaxy. So this gives you a little hint as to what's to come. But and this will be the last we really see of this for a little bit. We want to take the time to celebrate and enjoy the launch of the game, the launch of set 1. But this is a little sneak peek.
Yes, a little sneak peek, and a thank you for all of you for joining us here in person, online, and just taking part of this community. We can't do it without all of you. So thank you again, and we'll catch you all next time. Bye.
Thank you.